Yes, oh my goodness, can I? Can I? I think I can. Hello, everybody. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Um, I am here. Where's my oh my goodness? Can I? Can I? I think I can. Hello, everybody. It's my birthday, pre-birthday telethon. Mini telethon. I'll be on here for the next 8 hours trying to raise $800 for different JLJ Media expenses. And you have several ways you can give. And if anybody wants to come on and join me for a little bit, you can. And we can you come on the show and hang out with me. But I will be here all day. So get used to this face. You could leave, come back, you do all kinds of stuff. But James is going to be here. So there's that. So I'm going to be here. What am I going to put this under? I guess this will be a JLJ this morning, I guess. Um, we'll see what happens. Let's see. That's there. I'm posting everything in here. There we go. Let's do this thing. I'll be on in a second. Have my coffee, have my mango cups. Right now, we're still thinking. Okay, yes, I'll be on in a second. It's just still thinking. But good morning, everybody. It's Friday the 3rd. It's my niece Talia's birthday. Happy birthday to her. And it's Tony JC's birthday today. Happy birthday to him. Anybody born on May 3rd, happy birthday to all of you. Let's see, do that. Do that. Okay, let's see what we get here. Let's give it to my channel. Let's see who shows up. Anybody born on my friend Latasha, there we go. Beautiful Ashes, my first ones. Hello, everybody. Welcome. A week from today, I'll be turning 55 years old, which I'm excited about, actually, for the first time in 5 years. I'm actually kind of excited. It's a milestone. I did my hair for you guys. It's still drying. I just came out of the shower. It's still trying to do its thing, but it's curly. I put some Miss Jessie's in here. It's really curly. So I'm happy. I'm gonna still continue writing all these things. So you can give by buy me a coffee. You can give me you can do super chats. You can do and of course the PayPal, Zelle, Venmo. Any amounts are fine. It all adds up to something. Um, but I'm going to type this in here. Hi, Kenneth Clark. But if anybody wants to come on for a little bit, you can. I'll send you the link and you can come on. Um, and it's working today. We're trying. It's still drying. It's gonna settle into its. Yes. There's Jenna Martin. Hi, Jenna Martin. Yeah, I drink this coffee. I need this coffee really bad. How's everybody doing today? It's overcast here in Los Angeles. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Let's see. I gotta type everything in. I got some of my coffee right now. So I have my coffee right now. I gotta wake up. I'm gonna be here a little while. So I'll put so underneath my video is actual ways you can pay, and I'll put in the chat. So I'll put in a chat like once an hour. It's going towards JLJ. It's good in the 60s. Yeah, right now it's 61 for us. It's totally overcast. It's totally overcast. Well, everybody's doing okay. It is the weekend, Cinco de Mayo this weekend. If anybody celebrates that, wants to go drinking, we'll be doing soap shows. So we'll be here on Sunday. I might be drinking. Who knows? But we'll be here with the soap shows. We'll be here. We'll be here. All three. So we'll be back again. But next week for my birthday, will not be here. I will be out celebrating. And Mother's Day, we'll be celebrating. Um, But yes, any amount you can give. It does not matter how small or how big. It does not matter. All amounts accepted. I gotta put the link in here for buy me a coffee. I can put a link in here. So any of that, whatever one you feel comfortable with, you can give. I have 5 ways you can give. So I try to make it super easy. I did this. I've done this in like 4 or 5 months, so it's kind of funny. I'm like, okay, can I do this again? Oh, it takes me a while. I'm not a robot. Trying to say I'm asking if I'm a robot. I'm not a robot. Share page. Okay, where's my page? The share page. Copy link. So you can put links in here. You'll be back Sunday. This Sunday we'll be back for sure. So those are the ways you can give if you can. If you can't give today by watching the video, that helps also. So watch the video for a length of time, like say a half hour at least, and that it generates some money for me for later this month from YouTube. So if you can't give, watch the video, hit the thumbs up button, all that kind of stuff. So that kind of stuff you can do that will also help too. Those things do help. Subscribe to the channel and make sure it helps. Hello, Jacarius. This coffee is good this morning. Okay, this is good. I made some coffee. I have a box of coffee that has different Keurigs in there, and so I just picked one out. This is actually really good. You have a video of us about the gates. Oh, you did. Okay, it hasn't come out yet, so I guess you're just telling your preliminary thoughts on the gates. Yes, this morning we can talk about anything you want this morning. Whatever you want to talk about. I got a big thing on my forehead too. I'm dealing with that. It's having a moment. It's having a moment. What you talk about? Whatever you want. Thank you, Garris. Yes, thank you. It's a week from today, my actual birthday, but I will not be on here on my birthday. I actually have plans the whole day. I know, it's crazy. So I will not be here. So I'm here today with you. Of course, I gotta check my emails and stuff too at the same time while I'm talking to you guys. We can talk whatever you want. While I'm on here. Just start checking some emails. One of my Amazon things is shipped. Okay, good. Okay. Please, just junk mail. The Proud Birds sent me high birthday thing. What are they showing me? Oh, they said high birthday. They didn't give me none. But you know me, my birthday, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be coming up. I always heard it's your birthday. I have a free breakfast from Black Bear Diner. Okay, let's print that out. I'm part of every rewards program. We talk about this every year. And when it comes to your birthday, they send you stuff. So my first thing, I got a free breakfast at Black Bear Diner. I got to see how long is it good for them. I already got plans for breakfast on my birthday with Flobo. I got to see if I could use this another day. I don't know how many pages is this thing. Let's see I didn't even see what's up. Oh, good, through 6/17. Okay, I got till June 17th because I know like Starbucks, they're like you got to use it on the day. It used to be like you give a week or so. You got to use it on the day. Oh, but Babatunde, he's great. Yeah, Oba Babatunde was on the event. It was one of the events on Bold and Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I'm staying quiet until I see actual stuff. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, the gates are they're filling her there. We don't know nothing. Not really. They're just everybody's running their gums. We don't know nothing yet. We don't know anything. But they're gonna let us know at some point. They're gonna let us know. They got another 8 months. They got 8 months to pull us all together. Hope they can do it. Oh, thank you, Jacarius, for saying that. Thanks for saying. He said, "Thank you for being an inspiration." So thank you. I try to inspire if I can. Well, Kenneth, it's funny you say Red Lobster. So they're closing some of the Red Lobsters here in LA. And so my grandmother, my Grand Susie, I don't know how long you've known me on here. I used to talk about her all the time. She passed away 7 years ago. She's a Taurus, like me. She was April. I used to go to New York and for her birthday every year. And we would go to the Red Lobster out in Brooklyn. And with her every for her birthday. That was our thing. And she loved it. So I'm like, yes. You guys I guess going fast. So yeah, so they do 20% every year at Red Lobster, Kenneth. I didn't realize that for. I don't think they did it for us back there. I don't know. I gotta look it up. I have a Red Lobster near me if it's still open. You're 25 this year. You're half my age. It's crazy. You and Kimber talked on IG and video chatted. Oh my god, how funny! I love when two people come together. The Lotties come together. Tasha, I know you're gonna have great actors on the gate. So you guys are excited. You guys are like, we're gonna do this. Okay, I like that. I like. Well, I say it seems like everybody's excited. I like that everybody's excited about this new show. Tracy Stevens, thank you. It's also your birthday month too, right, Tracy? It's your birthday month also. Well, I guess I'm staying in LA. I'm not going anywhere. I might do a surprise get out of here somewhere, but I'm really busy this month. I have a lot going on this month, which in a good way. And so I am this year I'm approaching it differently. I'm turning 55. I'm embracing it, having a good time with it. And I am staying in LA and I have plans to LA. That's why you're going to yes, you're thinking on Mother's Day. Oh, Mother's Day, nothing Mother's Day. Proud to be a Sagittarius. I get along with Sagittarius. I'm proud to be a Taurus. As I said, Tracy, it's your birthday month too. I remember. I want to say your birthday's right after mine, right? That's what I want to say. That's right after yours. I know everybody wants her on. They want her on there. I know they do, Kenneth. They do. We'll see what happens. I plan on going to Greece, having this big trip. Then now I have to change it, so I changed to Alaska. Even Alaska. My friend just came back from Alaska. I'm gonna find out what he thought. The Alaska cruise, people like them. I wouldn't mind doing one too. People like the Alaska cruises. You're ready to travel, girl. You're ready to go. I have no travel plans. I do want to travel, but I have no travel plans right now. I don't have the money. So I'm just like right now, I'm just trying to focus on my businesses because last year I couldn't work as much. So it's been actually very rewarding to be working. And so I'm really busy and I've been working and trying to get all this content out to you guys and all that stuff. Yeah, you're 27th. Okay, so you're towards the end of the month. So I knew about this month. I knew it was. See, I remembered. I do listen. I do listen. My hair started good. Now my hair's starting to settle where it needs to go. There we go. It's starting to do its thing. Um, you're turning 37 in July. Okay, in July. So during the thing. Who's on your book? James, my friend. Who's on my book? Ask that question a different way. Kenneth, I don't understand the question. July what? What's your birthday, Jenna? July what? The back of you, who's a book? Oh, okay, the back of me. Well, I have two things. I have two people behind me. I have me at 3 years old. That's 1972. That's little Jamie in 1972. It's a famous picture of my family. My grandmother didn't want it anymore, but she rested in whatever. And she gave it back to me. I was like, how do you get this picture? Used to be up at her house all the time. I gonna give it back and say, I don't want it anymore. They're gonna send it to me. I was like, dang, that's crazy. And then over here, so what's behind me? And over here, we saw this. It's Bananarama. I just bought this 12-inch the other day. It's like $1. So I had over here. It's like, I don't know if that's what you're thinking about. Yeah, that's a Bananarama. The Bananarama. The cruise that I want to do this year got. I know it's like doing next year, so I'm going to book 2 cruises in the month of May. I say, there you go, girl, do it. July 7th is a good time. July 7th, you're a Cancerian. Well, Cancerian's Jenna. Hi, Bridget. You're in Hawaii. That's where Flubbo's going. Flubbo's head to Hawaii, to Honolulu, Hawaii today. And thank you. So you're on vacation. So you guys save your money for your vacation. So what you got to do for me, Bridget, is just make sure you hit the like button, watch a little bit while you're on vacation today. That'll generate money for me later. This is my telethon. I'm trying to raise money today. So so if you don't so you're on vacation right now, you got to take care of your vacation. Yes. So you got to save money for that. But anybody else who's not on vacation and has any spare change, send it my direction. Venmo, CashAPP, PayPal, Zelle, all that stuff. BuyMeCoffee.com, SuperChats, whatever. I take everything, trying to raise $800 today. I'll be here all day long. I'll be here till 4 o'clock today, or 4:15. I'll be here all day long. Yeah, I was at Amoeba Records with my family. We took an aunt there for the first time. And Amoeba is a huge record store here, and there's one in San Francisco, one in LA. It's huge. It's huge. You get overwhelmed there. And so I was going through the 12 inches, and I saw that. And I was like, oh yeah, 12 inches. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah. I'm like, I want to get that. I like that song, Love, Truth, and Honesty. It's a remixes. There's $1. It's over $1. So I have a record player that works. And I play records sometimes. I do. You know, vinyl's in right now. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Right? Everybody's doing it. What are you gonna do in Honolulu, Hawaii? While you're there, Miss Bridget. Yeah, I've been to Honolulu. I played baseball in Honolulu, Hawaii. I played against Hawaiian teams. Went to Diamond Head, and we're on the beach, Waikiki Beach. We stay at the Island Colony Hotel, which is not there anymore. We went all over. We went all over the place. I love Hawaii. You should have a good time. My thing broke. And I want to hear people. I want to hear people doing it. I have to live through everybody else. My friend Caesar travels all the time. Everybody says I don't go nowhere. I'm just here. Take care of my mom. Take care of my house. Take care of my businesses. But at some point, I'll travel again. I traveled a lot in my life, so I tell people I don't cry from you, Argentina, because I have traveled a lot in my life. I travel more than a lot of people. I used to travel every week somewhere. So right now, I can't travel as much. Responsibilities, but it's at some point we'll get there again. We'll get there again. But right now, I can't. So I have to look through all you guys, my friends who are traveling. But I say, if you can go, go. Have a good time. So Kenneth, we got to see our man this week, earlier this week, Mr. Don Diamont, making fun of everybody, making fun of Liam, looking good. His polo shirts. I know you saw that, Kenneth. I know you saw it. I was like, okay. Mm-hmm. It's like so he was on. We got to see a brief of him, and Sheila's found. So of course on Sunday we'll talk all about it. I have not watched Linar yet. I've heard already the standalone episode with Jack and Nikki. I have not watched it yet. I'm going to watch it. Oh, and my buddy Sean Kanan is on Cobra Kai season 6. He's on the poster. So check it out. I talked to him yesterday. He's on the poster. So, but he is in Cobra Kai. It starts in July. I believe he has a new book coming out in July also. You know, let's say something. I'm sure. I'm right. I'm sure. You made us laugh last Sunday, Kenneth. I had to chuckle, and so that was made me laugh. I love having a good laugh. Sometimes you guys in the chat are hilarious. I like to read from you guys. It makes me laugh. I love a good laugh because sometimes you gotta laugh. So, but I was on, and yesterday I was saying how much I actually enjoyed all the kids in the Full House at the Quartermains on General Hospital. I enjoyed it. And also, I sent out, we're doing the Zooms again. We're starting out at 4 later on this month. So, that's a good question. I don't know when or where I'll have Don Diamont. I have no idea when or where. So I'm waiting, Kenneth. I'm waiting. I shook his hand last time, so I got. I'm trying to get him, Kenneth. Trust and believe. I'm trying to get him. I don't know if I'll get him on here, but I'm doing what I can. And yes, and Sherry, it's your birthday month also. You and I have birthdays in a week. Sherry is Mother's Day, and I'm next Friday. So Sherry, I already got plans for my birthday. What are you gonna do for your birthday / Mother's Day? Are all those kids and your husband going to take care of you for a change? Because if I lived in Vegas, I would take you out for your birthday, Sherry. You do everything for everybody else. I would take you out. If I lived in Vegas. Oh my God, when you just thought I just showed up in Vegas, I'm like, hi, I'm here to take Sherry out for her birthday. And your family, I'm like, without you guys, I'm taking her by myself. Yeah. I don't know where you live, but whatever if I did, it'd be kind of funny. I just knock on the door. I'm like, hi, Sherry here. We're going to take out for her birthday. We're having a tourist breakfast and lunch. So yeah, it's your birthday. So hopefully you're gonna do something for you. Yeah. It's your turn. You got double. It's Mother's Day and your birthday. It's like double. I say on Mother's Day we take my mother out. So we're gonna take care of she take care of me on my birthday, and then we take care of her on Mother's Day a few days later. I ordered a really funny gift for her. She don't need nothing. But I'm trying to find little funny gifts, little practical stuff. So I found something really funny. She'll be like, what? Like what? Then also I got this. I should showcase it. I brought up my pinata. It's a bull. My bull pinata. You sit up here too. You sit up with us. Hang out. Oh, nobody was offended at all. Nobody was offended at all. Oh my God. Nobody. So I tell you, we all laughed. So you're fine, Kenneth. You're fine. Nobody was hurt. It was my baby. I've had him for years. I want to fill him up with something. I just haven't decided yet. It's actual pinata. A pinata. Okay, so Sherry says they're going. Yes, they are. We're going to family dinner. That's what time with my mom and bingo. You go, girl. You get some. You go get you some bingo. Win some bingo wins. That's right. She's like, I'm going to bingo that day. I love bingo. That'll be fun. Okay, she's like, I'm gonna get some money. Maybe you'll win. You'll be double lucky. Maybe you'll win. Bingo, Bingo, and bingo. What's his name? Oh, you lucky. Did you guys hear that Peacock's going up in price? They hooked all you days. A lot of people are like, we're going up in price. Are you guys going to continue to pay it? I was like, okay, days people, this is streaming. And of course they're going. Of course they're going up in price. Of course they don't have to, and of course they're going to. That's what they do. I'm like, okay, kids. Why didn't I put any lotion on? That's the difference. I put some lotion on. This is Corez. I'm gonna be here all day, folks. I'm gonna be on here until 4 o'clock, 4:15. Trying to raise $800. So if anybody has some money, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funky, sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funky. Say what? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. You know that song. This lotion smells good. This lotion is vanilla, Mediterranean vanilla. He came, I guess there it is, Mediterranean vanilla. Oh, they all went to bingo last night. I couldn't even tell you where a bingo hall is here in LA. I'm sure I could find one, I'm sure. That is hilarious. He have said his mom, sister, and aunties all went to all night bingo. Shit. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. And your son's birthday's the day before. Oh my God, so you like me, my mom, basically. Okay. We're trying to figure out a restaurant. We both want to go to make decisions. Everything's picked for me, girl. So don't try to follow me, nobody. But I'm going to breakfast with Flobo. He's choosing the place. So I know where we're going. For lunch, I'm going to a place called the Warehouse on the Marina. And then for dinner, I'm going to a place called Martine's Cocina here in Inglewood. So I got those three together. And then for Mother's Day, we're going to a place called Country Touch. So we have to get the food all taken care of, Sherry. We're all like, we're good. We're all good. My friend Cecil's taking me out too, so I got to figure out where we're going to go for him. Because he eats anywhere I eat. So we got to figure out what we're going to do for him, for me. I have a couple of friends to take me out. Like I said, I got these freebies. I got Black Bear Diner freebie that came in this morning. Nothing Bundt cakes. I get a free Bundt lit. Make sure I get that. Starbucks, I'm sure I'll get something for my birthday on my birthday. And I wait to see all the freebies that come through. And I start just getting them. Getting them. The freebies, I love it. I join everything. Made Dunkin' Donuts, and also my pie, give me something. And same with Holly Bean and Tea Leaf. Pie, give me something. Pie, give me something. Give me more. Give me more. The center of attention. You guys are early with me this morning. You guys are, well, it's early for me and Sherry, but you guys are early. I haven't been on this early in a long time. Well, don't go away. So. There you go. The center of attention. Hi, B Cobb. Thank you. Thank you. For those who can't give, watch this show for a while. Watch it so it adds some stuff to it. Hit the like button. That helps me also get money. So those are tangible ways. So I got 7 likes and 10 watchings. That's good. I don't want top chat. I want all of them. Krispy Kreme gives you a free dozen. God, kid, you know everything. Wait, Krispy Kreme gives you a free dozen donuts on your birthday? You have to show proof? Let me write that down. Dude, that's true out here. You already told me Red Lobster. I gotta see what they do. 20%. He said Krispy Kreme. I have a Krispy Kreme right near my house. I'll get a dozen donuts. Yeah. But chances are I pass on to other people. 3 dozen. Yes. I wrote it down, Kenneth. I'll be right. I'll collect that shit too. I'll have a car, so I'll be like, okay, let's go over here. There's literally one right this direction for me. I can go to. It's okay. I got a new ID. I got a new attitude from my brain and out of a few. Yeah, I got everything. My new ID has my old weight on it. I love it. Tony Campbell, and it's Tony JC's birthday. Our first give. $20 from Tony JC. Our first give of the day. And it's his birthday. It's his birthday today. So thank you, Tony JC, for the first one. Yes, we're going for all our freebies too. You get a free slice of cheesecake from okay. I gotta write this all down, Sherry. Okay. I should that's hello, I should. I'm gonna Google right now while I'm on here with you guys. So a free slice of cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory. If I have to go out free, I think I remember the free burger from Red Robin. That sounds familiar, actually. Oh, yeah, the free pancakes from IHOP. Okay, I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google right now. I'm gonna Google right now. Okay, while I'm sitting here on with you guys. I'll do my phone. I'll do my phone. So I want to be able to talk to you guys and see at the same time. Okay, Siri.
Yeah.
Can you show me birthday freebies?
Here's what I found.
Ooh, okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna look. So you have to have membership to a lot of these places. Like I understand that probably makes sense. Applebee's, Arby's, Auntie Anne's, Baja Fresh. Oh yeah, Baskin Robbins. I think I'll make sure a member of them. I think. Oh, I gotta write that down. I need a bigger pad. I need a bigger pad of paper. Because I think that's part of. Okay, here we go right here. So we got. Look at Baskin Robbins. I think I remember. And that's one free scoop. We have BJ's. I don't like the Pizookie. Buffalo Wild Wings, you little 6-piece wings. I don't care about them. Now, California Pizza Kitchen, I am part of them. And I get free stuff from there. CPK. I gotta check my rewards. So I get free stuff from them for sure. I know that. So everybody. Tony was our first giver this morning, and it's also his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tony. Happy birthday to you. My voice isn't in fully. That's for you. Or Tony, here's another one for you. So my voice isn't fully in. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. That's yours too. So there's Matt Litchfield saying, "Hey y'all, I've been listening since the start. I was busy. He's busy. He got things busy. Looking up freebies. Tony, you gotta get your freebies, Tony. Okay, go to that one there. There's Tony. It's his birthday. So Cheesecake Factory, yes. You get a free cheesecake. Chick-fil-A, you get. Well, I love their chicken nuggets. Chili's. I don't like Chipotle. I don't know if I joined Crumble Cookies. I don't know if I did or not. Dairy Queen, Denny, of course, Denny's. I've got Denny's. Edible El Pollo Loco. I think I'm a rewards member. I gotta look that up too. El Pollo Loco. I like El Pollo Loco. IHOP, of course. Oh, Jersey Mike's. Ooh, a free sub, and I got that. I think I'm a member of Jersey Mike's, which is a free regular sub. That's a good. I get that and have that the next day. Sub and a drink. Johnny Rockers, Junior's Cheesecake. Krispy Kreme, right? Oh, McDonald's, you get free fries. I was gonna give you your birthday. McDonald's give you free fries on your birthday. That's it. That's it. You join the rewards program and they give you free fries. I got to sip the tea on that one. Nothing bun cakes. So yes, I got that one. Oh yeah, Panera Bread. I get a free pay. I get Panera. I get my free pastry every year. PF Chang's. We don't have Perkins out here. I like Perkins. Yeah, Red Lobster. So homeboy is right. Round Tail Pizza. Sbarro. Taco Bell. Fridays. Oh, Tim Hortons. I'm not in Canada. Which Wiener Schnitzel and Yard House. Oh my God, it's so funny. Okay. 70. I am a 7-Eleven. I get a free Slurpee. I am part of them. Jamba Juice, a free smoothie, which is that's not good. That's good. Smash Burger, a free shake. Oh, I love their shakes. Starbucks, I get my freebie on that day. I'll need my coffee. Steak and Shake. Then you go to clothes. I don't care about clothes. I'm not buying no clothes. Oh, he did. He's my best friend. I'm sorry. He's my best friend. He's taking me up. But I was gonna tell you, Tony, he's with a woman right now going to Hawaii to spend her birthday. It's her birthday this week. So he's heading there right now. So he's with neither of us, Tony, right now. Neither. But I will but next weekend he's mine. No, but nothing but kicks is really good. They have the big ones, the small, the buttlets, and they have the minis. They're moist. They're good. They have different flavors. I love them. I love them. I love them for years. We always get our birthday stuff. We always get stuff there. Now I gotta go on IG, Tony. See what you said. So funny. Um, that's funny. That's funny. They're good. No, nothing but kicks is good. I co-sign them. They're good. I'm not see Sherry. I'm not a big fan of Olive Garden. I like their breadsticks and a limited salad. That's it. I like their food or desserts. Um, I don't like Arby's either. So I don't eat at Arby's. We have an Arby's near my house. I'll eat Arby's. I know they got the meats, but I don't eat them. Um, I remember Mrs. Fields. Oh my God, yes, Kenneth. Oh my God, I remember Mrs. Fields. Hmm. I do. I do. One second, I'm gonna make a load. I would be if you walked into my room first thing in the morning. I would first of all I'd be like, what the f, and then I'd be like, what's going on here? I'd probably be busting up if you walked in with some pancakes on my birthday. That would make me laugh so hard. I'd be like, what the. Yeah, see, Tracy, I'm like you. Just as I don't care for the soup either. But I like the salad and breadsticks are the bomb. I went there with Flomo recently. But I was like, the food itself was too salty or whatever, right? It just wasn't for me. But this salad and breadsticks, and I had a drink. We had a fun waiter. I was good. Mrs. Fields was the bomb. I was in San Francisco, so we have Mrs. Fields all over the place in San Francisco. But I used to work in the mall. Kenneth, I used to work in the mall. I used to love my Sabaros, all that stuff. I loved all that stuff. I was a huge mall person. The mall. Let's see Chill House Cookies in the mall. We used to make those when I was younger, but I don't make them. And but actually, cookies are not my favorite thing, folks. To tell you the God's honest truth. I mean I like some cookies, but I'm more of a donut person. Like I'm not a cake person either. I like pie. There's just certain things I'm more of. I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, yes, the big cookies for your birthday, the big ones. But someone bought me one once, and I said, "Happy birthday, James, Lot Junior on it or whatever." And I remember that. I'm not. I mean, cookies. Okay, I like some. I'm more of a cupcake donut person, if anything. Sabaro, remember Sabaro, Kenneth? Oh my god, I used to love Sabaro at the mall. I used to go to Sabaro all the time. Get my my noodles or whatever. I was like, hey, Sabaro's not even it's not even that good. It's okay. But for some reason, I noticed some Sabaro. That was a mall favorite. That was a mall favorite. That's hilarious. That's how you guys are bringing me back. I love it. I'm so old. I remember Orange Julius. Remember Orange Julius? I used to get me a Orange Julius all the time. It was that nice orangey flavor. It was the bomb. I used to get that all the time. And hot dog on a stick. You guys remember that hot dog on a stick? I used to get me the cheese dogs. Oh my god, it was so good. It was like basically it was like fried cheese and shit. I just like I was eating the whole thing. I'm like, yep. Well, I used to like Hardee's used to have a pork chop biscuit sandwich for breakfast. And it looked like a little pork chop. That was my favorite.
That would be pretty funny, huh? I hope you don't sleep naked. That would, I hope you don't sleep naked.
Oh my god. That's a good point. I would have to be like, for the next 3 or 4 days, James, just make sure you have clothes on. Oh my god. We're at Strawberry Julius. Of course you were. Of course. So Matt, do you also like strawberry shakes? My favorite kind of cupcake, I like vanilla. I know it sounds so vanilla. I like a good white cake with vanilla frosting. That's my favorites of the cupcake world. I go to Sprinkles all the time. And so Sprinkles, I try all the different ones. I like spending time. I also love banana because I love banana cake, banana bread. I love banana. Auntie Anna's your girl. Auntie Anna's your girl. I love it. Auntie Anna's my girl. Um, yeah, Auntie Anne's. I'm not a big pretzel person. I mean, I like in New York, I like getting the pretzel on the street and that kind of thing, but I'm not a big pretzel person on that. But Auntie Anne's all over the place. They're everywhere. Like Wetzel's pretzels. But back to Hardee's. For a while they were doing this pork chop biscuit sandwich for breakfast. It was like a little pork chop. It was so delicious. I don't do it anymore. I couldn't believe it. I love all fruit berry flavored things. It tends to grab you. You're because you're a big fruit, Matt. You like fruit things. You're a big fruit. You're fruity. Um, a lot of people like strawberry shakes. I never order a strawberry shake. I never order a strawberry shake. I'm like, oh, it's either vanilla or chocolate. But they have strawberry shakes for a reason. Or McDonald's had the strawberry sundaes. You ever order one of those? They had caramel, hot fudge was my favorite. And they had strawberry for a while. They don't do it anymore. But yeah, mall. Oh my god, court. I ate at mall courts, food courts so much in my young adult life. In my oh my god, all the time. I worked at several malls in my life. I just like New York City on the streets. There are pretzel vendors, and to me, they are just the greatest. I don't know what it is. They're soft and fluffy, and they have salt. You put mustard on them, and you eat them right there. It's like you just eat them on the street. It's like for some reason I like that. I would never buy a pretzel and do it myself. Never do it myself. It's your inherent sweetness. I can say you're fruity. Got it. And I can say that because I'm fruity. I can say that. Tony's on no banana, no comment. I know you're being funny, but in all seriousness, I love banana bread. I had a friend, my friend Brianna, she like the best banana bread. Oh my god, it was so good. I'm a zucchini bread person too. I like that kind of stuff. But anything banana flavoring, I like just about. It's like good fast food. Wasn't good fast food, Tracy. I don't know. I think fast food is always bad. But you know what's funny, Tracy, for us, or a certain generation, we were very active. We went out and played. We were very active. We were working, whatever. I feel like that's, yes, I overnighted a New York pretzel to Miss Benita. She wouldn't want that bad. I overnighted her one from, it was FedEx. Sent that shit to Miss Benita. I'm telling you, it was, I mean, there's just something about the New York. Have you ever had New York hot dog? New York, well, hot dogs too. But man, have you ever had New York pretzel? There's just something about them. They're so good. And again, I'm not even a pretzel person, but the ones on it has to be the vendors on the street. And even their hot dogs too are so, oh my God, it's so good in New York. But yes, we overnight a pretzel to homegirl. Original Mexican pizza. Well, Mexican pizzas are back, Tracy. Yeah, I don't remember what they were in the past, but they're good again. They're back and they're good. I'm happy with them. So I've been on 47 minutes. We got 13 people watching. You know, I love talking about food. Now I'm getting hungry. You know, I love talking about food. I got 9 likes, 13 watching. This is my telethon today. It's not just the JLJ this morning. It's my telethon. I'm trying to raise money. So I'm gonna keep talking about it all day and all night. While I'm on here. So PayPal, CashAPP, Venmo, SuperChats also counts. BuyMeACoffee.com counts. All that stuff. Any amount doesn't matter. How small, how big does not matter. It all adds up. I'm trying to raise $800 today. I'm gonna keep talking about it all day long. If anybody wants to come on and join me for a little bit, I will send you the link. You can come on and join me. I have your email. Yes, once upon a time, what I said, good fast used to have quality fast food was actually worth the money. Okay. Dairy Queen chocolate chip. Yeah, they had those. New York's my magic city. I love New York. It's my magic city. I love it, and I miss it. I haven't been in since the pandemic. I miss it, so I do want to go back. New York's the bomb diggity. They brought that message to it went away. I was gonna read it and the message was retracted. All right. All I know is that we were much more active as when we were younger. So I mean, I could eat food like that and burn it off. I don't know. For me, Trace, I disagree. I actually like the Mexican pizza they brought back here in LA. I like it, and it tastes the same. It reminds me of the old Mexican pizza. I feel like Taco Bell to me has not changed. I feel like their food all tastes the same. But I give so the way you feel about that, I feel that way about Hostess products. They don't taste the same. They don't taste the same at all. They don't taste the same at all. I always try New York has the best pizza. I want to go try someday. So for me, I like pizza from all over the place because New York pizza is different than Chicago pizza. It's different than San Francisco pizza. It's different than LA pizza. So every place I've lived and gone to, there's a pizza place I really love. So I think New York has the best Chinese food. That's another story. But pizza, the best pizza place I talk about all the time on here is Bleecker Street Pizza. It's my favorite pizza place in New York. I think you'll like it. It's so good. I had Popeyes a week ago. I went chicken a week ago. I like Popeyes. I had a week ago. I love the beans and rice. That's my favorite thing. The beans and rice. Thank you, Brown 821. Thank you. I hope you're relaxing. I saw you're relaxing for a while. You deserve all the relaxing in the world. You're not relaxing in the world. You do. I deserve to relax too at some point. I will get there at some point. Yeah, I'm sure. But I've been in my garden, Andrea, and making my garden more and more beautiful. That's what I've been doing. So yes, it's my birthday, and it's Tony's birthday today. Oh yeah, Andrea got it already. It's and Tony Andrea's here. I sang to him, Andrea. So on here, just sang to him. Okay, let's see. Have you ever? Oh no. One of our photos on our coffee table was a picture to Times Square. Okay. Are you a chili person? If so, what's the best you ever had? Skyline chili. That's my favorite chili of all time from Cincinnati. A lot of folks like Flobo hates it. It's an acquired taste, and it's more of a sauce. Kind of you put it on pasta and stuff. That's my favorite chili of all time. It's Skyline chili. Everybody likes it, but I do. And you eat it. You can eat it. They call it a two-way, a three-way, a four-way, a five-way. That's what they call it. So whatever money people send today, I might buy a couple of Skyline chili cans for myself. I like to have it in my house. I got it to California, so I like to have it stocked in my house. I got it to California. So whatever little money you give to me, I might spend a couple of dollars on that. But it's you do. They call it two-way. It's just the chili and pasta. A three-way is chili, cheese, and pasta. A four-way is chili, cheese, pasta, and onions. And a five-way is chili, cheese, onions, and like beans or something on top of it. So you go, I want a three-way. It's kind of fun to say, but it's a lot of fun. But that's my favorite chili. I love it. Love it. I can eat it every day. I love it. Are you familiar with the food emporium in the theater district? No, I've never been. Yes, my garden. We had a lot of rain, so my garden is really just like it's. I'm crying how beautiful it is right now. So I was waiting for Tony to say something. I was waiting for Tony to say something. Yeah, no, it's been beautiful, beautiful. It's been beautiful. There was a chili restaurant chain in Virginia, but they closed several locations like to offer chili. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a big chili soups, stews. I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. So I'm all about that. So anything that's chili, stewy, whatever. Anything in gumbo, anything in sauce, anything in broth. I like it. And there are other chilies. We used to have a chili cook-off when I was a kid. Not me, my family did. It was fine. So, but I like chili, and I like chili with everything. I found another picture recently. I was like, oh my god, my yard looks so weird with nothing in it. I did that the last 11 years. All this work on both, it's all me. It's been from 11 years. My bush is so lush. It is. Well, at this age, Tony, at this age, but I forget how naked my yard was. I was like, wow. But that's me. Me and my guy Laura, we did it together. I had a plan. I kept massaging the plan, and then it worked. I was like, it totally worked. And so I still have more. I have more plans. I still have more things I want to do. This one side of my because I only have one neighbor. The other side is the alley. So all that's filling in. So it's great over here. It's all filling in. But this side, I want to fill in more of the front because my neighbors when their trees grow, it's so beautiful, and they always cut them down every year, and I hate it. And I feel naked on this side. So on my side, I've been planting stuff that's tall so that it'll start filling in. And it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna have my own area all closed in, because I really don't want to see them. I want to have my own. I want to have my own yard here. So I gotta find a couple more taller bushes or trees and cover that side. I was like, you guys don't understand. I don't want to see your shit. I like when it's covered up. That's just me. Besides the moisturizer, that does matter. That's right. I have some moisturizer in right now. But yeah, so I'm gonna work it out. But the other side, this side here is great. It's filling on because I have an alley. I hate the alley, so I want it all closed off. And I also have it by my I'm gonna get a new fence. I also have my flora and fauna. I love it. Eating a couple of mangoes. They're really good. These are the mangoes. They're really good. I was drinking the juice. Did you ever plant any of the? I can't see because of that stupid heart placement. Need someone to answer because I can't see what you're saying. Did you ever plant any of the but? And I can't see the rest. Like the hearts in the way. Need somebody to answer. I like to eat this pizza sometimes. I do. They call it a pie. I'm a big thin crust person. Okay, we got to thank Andrea for her $50 donation. Thank you, Andrea Brea. So Andrea, so within our first hour, we've made $70. Our first hour. So we're at 730 left. 730 left. So this is good. We're going, I'll do my station identification in a second. But right now we're at $70. Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrea. I know you're nice and relaxing finally. But okay, here we go. Did you ever plant the butterfly bush seeds? I did. I planted everything. I don't know it's so funny. Some things take a while to grow. And then of course, all the butterflies and bees in my yard transfer stuff. So yesterday I was out yesterday. Look at this one section of my yard. It's very crowded. And it's like, oh my goodness. It's like there's stuff in there I didn't know I had. So it could be some of your stuff that's in there too, Matt. It could be. I mean, it's just like it's. I got to take pictures of. There's a bunch of different things in this one section that I never really do. I just water it and I don't do anything. So sometimes things take a while to blossom and show themselves. It's really weird, and so it's weird. But also the bees and stuff are taking. I had someone took one of my trees and went across the yard, and so I got planted in a thing. Then over here, it's like there's a bush that created a whole new tree over here. So I'm like, it's kind of fascinating to me. It's kind of fascinating. It's fascinating. So whenever somebody gives me something I'm printing out myself. Whenever somebody gives me something to plant, I'm like, I'll plant it. I have no problem with it. I'll plant it and put it out there. So let's see, I had a belch. So yes. Um, do you like Popeyes or churches churches? How funny. So okay, here's the deal. Well, it's very nice to you, Andrea. Thank you. I know you're out there trying to relax. You know, relax next week at your niece's wedding. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This will completely help. Let's say, oh, back to okay, Popeye. So my stepdad Moses loved churches. May he rest in peace. He loved churches, and that was his place. And so I got into churches through him. I actually like their fried okra, and their chicken is fried lighter. The crust is lighter, so I like that. And so I do like them. but they don't have a lot of flavoring in the skin. Now KFC is classic. I'm a KFC original person. I don't want the spicy crispy, the original. But KFC, again, hit or miss. Depends on which KFC you go to, what time of day. It's hit or miss. Same with Popeyes. I've had bad Popeyes. I've had bad KFC. I love Popeyes chicken sandwich, but I like KFC. But I like KFC. I like Chick-fil-A's nuggets. They add them in there where everybody else is. So I don't know. I don't have a preference on which better. I like all three. To me, all three are very different. I will go. I will choose according to like what I just want. I usually choose due to the sides, but my favorite chicken is Willa Mae's fried chicken here in Los Angeles. That's my favorite chicken. And also Korean fried chicken, the bomb too. Global took me to a place in Koreatown. We saw on TikTok, and that chicken was a bomb. Diggity in the heart of Koreatown. Matt's clapping. Enjoy some big Cracker Barrel breakfast. Cracker Barrel is an hour and a half away from me. I would love to have Cracker Barrel and Dutch Brothers for my birthday sometime. So they're way too far away. I can't get to them. Tony says to me. I don't know what that means. Oh, to me, KFC, Popeyes, everybody else. KFC's classic. I mean, Tony, I'll go with you. KFC's classic. It's the classic taste. I love their macaroni. I love their macaroni and cheese. I love their pot pies. I love their mashed potatoes and gravy. They're the best. Better than anybody else's. So your selection is fine with me. I have no problem. I have no problem with that. Yes, and everybody. Andrea was in the hospital, folks. She's doing much better. So that's so she's doing. We're glad you're doing better, girl. Nothing be happening to you, girl. I'm not ready for that. Matt says, I normally avoid anything that attracts pollinators due to my aversion with bees and wasps. Last year we planted a sweet spire that is something a little liked by a variety of critters and pollinators. I'm allergic to bee stings. So if I get stung by a bee, I can die. So I have to be careful around bees myself. But bees are good. Bees are good for the environment. They leave you alone for the most part. They don't do anything to you. They leave you alone. So for me, I don't really worry about them so much. I let them fly around and do their thing. They're good for you. But I understand that I actually have to be careful with that. Latasha says, Days been good this week. Hope you watched this week. You reveal Iron Watch Days in a coon's age. Iron Watch Days since the beginning of time. Iron Watch Days in months. Iron Watch Day and stuff. I'll probably watch the Doug stuff because of my girl Hope coming back. I really haven't watched Days in months. I haven't. I watched it at one time to be on the show Edition Days, and I was like, "What the fuck am I watching?" So now I watched it. But Dan Fury Girl's a bomb. Period. He's a bomb. Diggity. As for fast food, got it. Yeah. Well, if we do general fast food, I like other fast food better. So than KFC and them, than chicken. If you're gonna go fast food, chicken, that's fine. I have no problem with that. For me, I have other fast food places I like better. Dan deserves an Emmy. He's good. And Dan is hot. I've interviewed him. Oh, he's hot. A couple years ago at the Emmys, he came up and I was like, I love you. I told him that. So I was a huge Spartacus fan. And he's tall, drink of water. He's hot. He's hotsy totsy. Okay, so it's been my first hour is down. Welcome to my show. This is my pre-birthday bash. I'm trying to raise $800. Right now we're down to 730. So we had a couple of donations so far the first hour. We're just getting started. I will be here until 4:15 today, my time. So I'm here all day. Kids. So any amount is fine, and it does not matter. The ways you can give are PayPal, Zelle, Venmo. They all give receipts, so you have receipts for this. And then CashAPP, of course. I'll never forget I got CashAPP because someone told me to, and it's been great. You can also do a super chat here, super chats. Count two if you don't want to do any of those things. And also buymeacoffee.com. Another one too. If you don't want to do those four things or super chats, you can do that too. So there's 5 ways you can give. It all counts. It all counts. And it's all towards JLJ Media. I worked very hard for you guys. It was a rough month because I couldn't work as much because I had my own situation. So I'm coming out of it now, but all this stuff will go toward. I have a bunch of expenses that this will go towards. So thank you. And it's my birthday. So why not? So that's what we're doing here today. That's why I'm on here today. We're talking about all kinds of topics. Right now, I'm talking about food. If you're just coming in, it's about food. If you can't give anything, watching the video does help because generating watch hours generates money. So generating watch minutes generates money for me later. I get paid on the 21st. Not a lot, but it does help. A little bit helps there too. And so if you like the button, it helps. Also, it's all good. Yes. And I am available for private Zooms. So actually, so far, 4 people have signed up privately with me, 3 or 4 classes. I have a podcasting class that I do, and 3 folks have signed up for it. I can't believe it. You can just DM me for pricing or whatever. And Tony JC, he just sent me some money. We got to set up our private Zoom too. But I'm available for private Zooms for a half hour, hour and a half, or even longer. You tell me, we'll make up prices or whatever. So that is something that yes, we do that. You can do that. So I am available for those. We set up to your time. It's your time, whatever time you're ready for it. So on my pages, I have them listed on my pages and stuff. And the Zooms are coming back this month. They're already listed out there. You go to my page, you go to JLJ Media on or James Lott Jr. on Instagram for sure. You'll see them. They're on their Patreon, of course. Patreon, James Lott Jr. I got all kinds of products on there. You watch all that. So many ways. But yeah, I have a bunch of classes and people are teaching them. Yeah, so I saw you. I got your email. I posted it out. I haven't gone to you. I have it over there. Yes, and if you already have paid for the Taraya Zoom, all those folks, I have the list. Don't worry, I'm gonna send an email out shortly just to remind you you paid for it already because we had to switch the date, and that if you can't make that date, we can work something out. I have the list of folks who already paid for the Taraya, but if you haven't paid for the Taraya, come join us. I'm gonna ask the girls to come. I always do. I just saw Cameron post something cute about her baby being at work. I don't eat chili dogs anymore. I want to say Wiener Schnitzel has some good chili. They do. I like Wiener Schnitzel chili cheese dogs. They're the best. But I'm a Pink's hot dog guy. Pink's hot dogs in LA are the best. And I took Caesar there recently, and we had a great time. It was his first time going. He's always everybody knows it. Everybody sees it. They drive by it. But when I got there, there was a small line. It was a small line. It was during the day, and oh my god, it was so good. I always get 2 hot dogs. I shouldn't. I get 2 hot dogs. I get 2 very different hot dogs. One of them, Tracy, is a chili cheese dog with bacon on it, and the bacon is the bomb. So I do that. I do. Looking at who from Toronto folks who are at National Highway event in March. If anybody coming from that comes there, yes, I'll talk about that too. Yeah, that. I had Pink's hot dog. Yes, so I went to the Pink's and on the Strip in Vegas. Their menu is shorter or smaller, but it's good. It was my. It tastes like Pink's. They are huge. I know. I know. I don't get fries and shit. I don't get anything extra. I get a drink. I get 2 hot dogs. I usually don't eat before. I usually don't eat afterwards. My friends and family will tell you I'm a total doggy bag person. I never finish my food. I take everything home. I always have extra, and I always have all kind of stuff. The feeling ain't mutual. That happens too. Well, I can't eat certain things certain parts of the day or nights. Doesn't happen. I just gonna sound crazy. You know how who has pretty good hot dogs? So that's not crazy. Well, Tracy is very well known that Costco has really good hot dogs. I don't go to Sam's Club. I don't do Walmart, but Costco has great hot dogs and great pizza. Their pizza is the bomb, and the hot dogs and the pizza are so inexpensive. One of the things that I'll be using this money for is to renew my Costco card because I get supplies for work and stuff from Costco. So I have to renew that. What are we doing? I do that. I think it's like $75. I have the wholesale one or something. So I'm going to make sure I get because I Costco has great items for stuff. But their hot dogs and their pizza are the bomb. Their ice cream sundaes are good. Their churros are good. They're all good. I think some things taste better the second day, like they sit in juices and marinate or whatever. But I also am a big proponent of reconstructing something or deconstructing something later and adding this here and taking that over here and that's over here and the whole thing. So yes, I'm a big fan of mixing and matching, like doing leftovers later. I'm a whole fan of that. I have friends who don't like leftovers. They don't like leftovers at all. There's Miss Ethel. They don't like him. They don't like him at all. They're not a big fan. They don't like him. They're like, oh, no thanks. But I love leftovers, and it's just my thing. I recall reading an article about Costco losing money on the hot dogs, but continuing to offer them because of popularity. Well, I heard they're going to raise the price on some of their stuff too. So I don't think they lose. I mean, Costco's got money hand over. They're every Costco's busy. Costco gas, that's a huge one too. I wouldn't worry about Costco too much. Hello, Miss Ethel. Welcome. A week from today, Miss Ethel, I turned 55 years old. Officially a senior citizen. I'm very excited. I'm ready to order from the 55 menu, folks. I'm ready to do that. I'm going to do it too. I can't wait. I'll probably film it. But today I'm on all day today till about 4:15. We have started our second hour. We're beginning our second hour. And any amounts, again, any amount, this is my telethon. So any amount you can give. Doesn't matter if it's $10, $5, $20, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like Obama, it adds up and it counts. PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, CashAPP, buymeacoffee.com, SuperChats, whatever, they all work towards that. Whatever you can give will be greatly appreciated. And go towards JLJ Media stuff. I have my RP card. What if I have right here? Let me see if I have it. I can show it to you guys. So I got my new ID, which has my old face and old weight on it. Because it expires next week. So I gotta get rid of it anyway. So I guess this one can go away now. Bye bye. So I'm switching out my ID cards. Like, I know, Trace. That's so good. Costco. I mean, I'll tell you, they're cheap. Let's see. I got my library card. Welcome to a certain age club. And I love it. Girl, Ethel, I'm happy. I'm glad I made it. Where's my AARP card? I know I have it in here. But I actually got to use it the other day. They didn't even check. They're like, "Oh, you're old." They didn't even check. Um, There's my Costco card. Let's see. I don't need all these. All this shit in here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, okay, now I can't find it. Get rid of that. I'm cleaning up my wallet now. I'm like, why is that in there? Why is that in there? I get all this stuff out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Must be in my other my other purse because I don't see it in here. I thought I had it in here. This is the front. It's not just missing it. Oh, I just missed it. ARP card. There you go. Good through November 2024. There you go. Good through 2024. So I got to do that. Cheesesteak jambalaya. I've had the jambalaya. You know, you're right. It is actually pretty good. I don't mind. I don't mind the jambalaya. It was pretty good actually. I haven't had it in a long time. But you are correct. I actually like it. Good stuff. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, the prices stay pretty about the same. Yeah, yeah. That goes over there. These go in here. But yes. But anyway, so yes. Thanks, you guys. I looked that up real quick. Right, so I found that. I take everything. I don't make a lot of money, so I'm like, whatever discounts I can get, I take advantage of. My stepfather was alive. He was part of the Navy. He was an ex-cop. So certain days they had Navy discounts or veteran discounts. He was also there over 55. We use it. I don't care. I use it. I have no problem. Sometimes, folks, the 55 plus menu has some really good items on it. You can't get nowhere else. That's about it gets me. I'm like, how about that? Like the children's menu, like I want what the children's are getting. They try to get an attitude, like, no, you can't have that. No, I want that. So yes, so it's funny. That's what we do. But I use it. I have no problem with that. I want my discounts. No, because I have a passport. So I have a passport. So I didn't get a real ID. I was like, I didn't need all that because I have a passport. My passport's good for 10 years. My passport. And I'll show you part of it. I don't know what hair I have on here. I gotta fill that out. My passport is me. I look like a criminal. This thing's good till November 2028, so I'm good. I got it in 2023. Yep, it's me. I gotta fill out the personal data. I need to fill it out. But anyway, so I got passports. So I'm good. Don't worry about that. So nope, I'm not doing the real ID or anything. But I'm not going. I ain't going nowhere. I got no money. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know when I'll be able to go on an actual trip somewhere. I watch everybody, and I'm just like, people are just like working it out. I'm like, I got so much going on at home and everything. I don't want to go do that. My life changed last year, so that's just kind of how that went. Well, see, for me, I was renewing a passport, so I've always had passports, so I just renewed it. So I just got the application from the post office, filled it in, already had pictures and everything. I went to CVS, got pictures done, I just turned it in. I just turned it in. I'm still mad that Australia didn't do a visa stamp on a passport. We went in 2016. I was like the farthest. I hate when certain countries don't do a stamp. Some do. Thank you, Miss Ethel. Ethel just gave. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ethel. Thank you for being a great supporter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, some give tourist stamps. Like they don't give those. Say, well, it's just for tourist reasons. They'll give you a tourist stamp, and some don't give any. It's like you're like, hello. So Australia didn't even do a tourist stamp. They didn't do like one for like for tourism. They didn't do one. I've never been to Australia, so the farthest I've been is not Australia. I've never been that far like that. I gotta do something really quick. Um, so we found out from me and Tony Moore found from somebody else that they already sent out the credential emails. He didn't get one. I didn't get one. So like they're already starting. They're already starting off already. So he got one from somebody else. Then he forwarded it to me. Do you need me to forward it to you? Because I can forward it to you if you need it. Just give me your email. Um, but I applied for the initial. They just said they asked for the initial. It's like, who are you? They didn't ask me crew or anything like that. They just asked, who are you? Which ones you want to go for? So yeah, we found out. See, Tony and I know enough people in this town that somebody's going to tell us something. So we found out from me. See, folks looking out. Folks are looking out for me. I love it. That's send. That's send. Let's see. I got my passport in the middle of the pandemic, so it came up pretty fast. My unapply passport reforms. Yeah, that's the problem. They were back. Well, there's a lot of they were backed up. Like, there's a lot of government that was backed up during the pandemic, and like now, they're also everybody's trying to apply. They're really busy. I got mine in 2018 because I had mine had expired in 2018, and I'd lost my ID, so I had no ID on me for like 4 months. It was crazy. I did not like that. So everything is back. I had one person didn't get their a friend of mine to get their ID until like 6, 7 months. And they were trying to. I said, you got to apply for it now. Get out the way. So that's what I did. The government's slow sometimes. I'll tell you. They're not in any hurry. They don't care. They're not in any hurry. In their old sweet time. Yeah, we went from food to, to travel. I love it. Two things. One I can do. The other like, no, I'm not going to do. Yeah, FedEx is good too. There's a FedEx. So I always say, I always want to say FedEx Kinkos. Obviously, I'm aging myself. But there's a FedEx I like to go to that has, and there's a fun people that work there, and I can do copies and stuff. I do. I still like them. I'm like, they're not Kikos anymore. They're cool. I gotta check to see what he says. Answering back somebody something. Okay. We're all looking out for each other. Sorry, everybody. I let my little hotline, my little soap hotline. We're looking out for each other. They want to know if I got some information. Because I want to tell you guys something. The Emmys already started off to a wrong start. They didn't send me information. I'm an Emmy judge, Emmy voter. I get everything else. They did not send me information about signing up to be there this year. Can you believe that already? They didn't show Tony Moore either, and Tony was there last year. So a friend of mine, we're all trying to look out. So we had, but everybody. So I got the thing sent to me, and I applied. It's already starting off already. I'm like, am I on a list? Every year I have to go. I don't understand what that's about. It's as bad as the government, as those say. It's bad as the government. We don't care. They don't care. They don't care about nobody. I have family that work for the state. They just push papers around. That's all I do. Get paid to push papers around. I'm tired of this coffee. Ugh. They get paid to push papers around. That's all they do. That's not fair at all. I took Candace. I posted it. I posted it a week ago, and I posted it out there. And I don't know either. So I know you're at work, but I'm saying if you weren't at work, if you want to come on and join me, you can for a little bit if you want to. But yeah, so far we've raised $80. I've been on for 87 minutes, so almost a buck a minute. I'm trying to raise 800, so we'll see what happens. I'll be here. I'll be here till 4 o'clock my time today. I have a show tonight at 6, so I gotta do that. No secrets. I put out there. I posted on all social media last week. Actually, I did. They're still sitting. The receipts are out there. You can see the dates. And I reminded everybody this morning. I had to go out. What did I miss? People were claiming I didn't promote this. I did. I promoted it. I see things. I promote a lot of stuff. So at the same time I promoted all the Zooms and I promoted shows. So it could have people. I could have gone over your heads. I do a lot of stuff. I do admit that. I promote. I put out a lot of product. So Ms. Mack is here. She at work. She's here. So, because I will not be here. My birthday is a week from today. I will not be here on my birthday. I have plans my whole day of my birthday, the whole weekend. So I will not be online the whole weekend. Chances are. So I'm doing it today. I said I'll do it a week before. And it's near payday. The first was payday for a lot of people. 31st. So I thought I'll do it now. And actually, it'll be better than trying to wait till sometime next week. Well, I'm busy with interviews. So my interview with Amanda Wong from When Calls Art is out today. And tomorrow, my interview with Eric Braden is out tomorrow. Me and Eric. Me and Eric. I feel a certain type of way. Okay, I will be on later after because due to teacher shortage, I'm not allowed to. Yeah, you're not allowed to call right now. Yeah. Like I said, I've been on. Oh yes, private Zooms are available. All kinds of stuff's available. Yes, all that. Everything's available. That was, but yes, I was. I did. I promote it. I promote it. I promote everything. I do. I mean, if you guys want a private Zoom together, that'd be fun. Matt's what you call it? Andrea and Tony. The Matt and Andrea need to put up some money for it. It's a separate. It's not one of the regular Zooms. It's a separate Zoom. Tony sent me his portion. So you guys got to see. You guys send your portions then. To be fair to Tony, Tony said his portion. He hasn't set a date, but he sent the money the other day. But that could be fun. It's up to Tony and you guys. The four of us together in a private Zoom would be hilarious. I'd love it. That could be a lot. That could be a lot of fun. It's up to you. Up to you guys. I was just telling Andrea, I just booked three separate private Zooms for my podcasting class. Three different people signed up. Three different separate people signed up for it. So I'm like, yeah, I love the private Zooms. You have a good time. I love the private one on ones. You watched my Zoom. Watched my sister wives. I was like seeking sister wives. I happened to watch it as you saw. I was like, what is this mess? Whew. Well, I see. We can see. Well, first, see Tony. Is that okay? Tony, do you want them to come on also? Because what I do is whatever they give me, we'll expand the Zoom hour too. We'll expand it, so we have a nice chunk of time. So Tony's probably typing. He hasn't answered. He hasn't answered yet. Email, text your costs. I'll do that, Matt. I'll do that. I can do it right now. I'm waiting to see if Tony when he responds. I will. No, Andrea. I can't even get one. I can't even get one. I don't even want more. I don't want more than one. I was like, who wants more than one wife? Ugh, no, thank you. People are crazy. People are crazy. I was like, just get. I don't want 10. I don't want 4 or 5 people. That's too much work. Oh my god. You don't have to ask. That's the trio. Okay. That is a dream team. Okay, so Andrea, did you see that, Andrea and Matt? Okay, so I'm going to send you each separately the cost because it's additional. It's additional cost because he did pay like he was supposed to. So I will make sure everybody's even. But we haven't set a date yet. So once you guys send your money in, then the three of us, I'll do like some. I mean, just an email with the three of you guys, and then we will do. Then we will do. Um, So give me so let me do I'm gonna do this right now. So I don't want to forget. I'm on here all day, so I don't want to forget. So that's Brown and you. I almost set your emails out loud. Not saying emails out loud. Okay. Um, I'm calling it the Dream Team Zoom. Okay. So I just sent you Andrea and I sent you Matt an email. So there we go. So there you go. So I titled it Dream Team Zoom. So Andrea and then so the price is on there, and I added a message in there, so you guys will see what's going on there. So once I get those, then we'll totally set it up and go from there. Candace says, so can I be a part of it? Okay, tell Candace, I'm beating my face and tying my hair. Send me the link. I'll send you a link. Okay, I'll send you a link. Candace, you got money? Because Tony paid. He paid real price. If you have money, you can join it too, girl. Don't you? I can now chat. Oh, you didn't get anyway. Oh, they heard they want new faces and old faces there, a blend of new and old. Oh, they're trying to be funny. Oh, okay. Because Walker sent me the message just now. Okay, I'm gonna send Tony, but Matt, you can't come on now, right? You can't come on now, or you can't. Oh, I'm gonna send the links. Yes, that's what. Yeah, Andrew, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure I send that to you. I don't want to forget all this stuff. So I'm going to send Tony and Candace link. Yeah, no, we'll take care of that. Whenever you're ready. Hi, Crystal Hopkins. Okay, I'm saying the link invitation to both of you. And just when you want to, so this could be good for later too, Candace. You want to come on later? It's fine also. Oh, Matt did it. Well, that actually counts towards this amount. You go on Matt Litchfield. Okay. So I sent links to you guys. So you did. I saw it. So Matt, you actually this will count towards my total today. Okay. So we want to thank Matt. So that's Matt. That's so that counts. That money counts. So we'll put it in there. So I'll put that with the other one with Tony's. Okay. So two of the dream teams so far, Andrea. We got two of the dream teams. Okay. Um, Crystal, it's my birthday a week from today. I turned 55 years old. So I will not be here for my birthday that whole weekend. I'm busy, but I'm trying to raise money towards JLJ Media to pay some bills and stuff. Because this last month I had it really hard this month because my situation. So any amount, of course, that's what we're doing. I'm beyond till 4 o'clock today, Crystal, all day. It's a mini telethon, and we're raising money. So of course, any amount you can give, Crystal, of course. That's great. And Crystal, I want to tell you something. A friend of mine got me in touch with a person of color who's disabled, who's an actor. So I will be interviewing them. So Crystal, that's coming up. I have put that stuff up. We're celebrity. In this instance, yes. You don't cancel all the other instances. It's free for you other stuff. But in this case, yes, it is. Muchos can still contribute. Well, Matt has free Zoom. He has free Zooms for the rest of like another 6-7 months. So he's good. Him and Crystal both are good for a while with the Zooms, the regular Zooms. This is a private Zoom. It's something totally different. Something totally different. But yes, you are an award-winning celebrity. Celebrity. He's an award-winning celebrity. Yeah, Matt and Crystal lucked out. They got and Andrea too. She got a ton of free Zooms out there too. So they're good. They're good for a while. They're good for a while. And Candace, I don't know if you're paying attention. End of this month, I'm doing a GH private Zoom. So of course you'll come to that for free. I'm gonna invite you to that. But everybody want to talk about that. So that's what's going on. So, but yes, Crystal, I'm becoming a senior citizen next week. 55. That's what's going on. But yeah, I sent you guys the links. But yeah, Candace, Crystal, like people. So Candace, yeah. So you have the link sent to you. Whenever you want to come on, you can. I mean, so it's good. I'll be here all day. And Candace, I'm gonna send you an email. I'm gonna send you another email too, real quick, about something else. So I sent you something, Candace. Oh, I sent you two emails, Candace. Well, I feel like everybody wants to talk about General Hospital, and all my little piece of when I've come on here, General Hospital talk is like through the roof. So I said before I do a full soap Zoom, because I don't want everybody else to be bored. Let's do a GH Zoom and get it out the way. Let's get it out the way. And I think folks, so we'll see who signs up. But I was like, I think I should do that first because everybody wants to talk about it. So we're gonna talk about it. Got to do it. I'm like, these folks, they want to talk about General Hospital. No, oh, okay. There you go. You got another one. Okay, got it, Andrea. Tony, the dream team is happening. So I will send I'll send an email to all the dream team. We'll work out a date. That's what we'll do. Okay. And that also counts Andrea to this amount here. So we are at 101 minutes, almost 2 hours. I am at $200. So we went from 800. I'm trying to get to 800. We have $600 left. All right. Ethel, the GH Zoom is. Let me look at my. I posted it everywhere. So let me look on here, my page. I don't know by heart. The GH Zoom will be Saturday, May 25th, Memorial Day weekend. So that will be May 25th, Saturday at 12 noon. Of course, everybody's $10. That's the usual, whatever. But yeah, so Saturday, May 25th is the GH Zoo. I know you want to be there, Ethel. I know you do. But the regular Zooms start up on the 17th. We have a mental health one, Taraya one, a happy hour one, and then this one. So they all start up. They all start the last 2 weekends of the month are the Zooms. I posted them, Ethel, on all my pages on Instagram. You can check them there if you want to for sure. For sure. Yeah, yes. Oh well, Sherry's like, what specials are you talking about? A couple of folks, Ethel. Um, Sherry, I do private one-on-one Zooms or group Zooms where I do private ones. There is special pricing. There's something totally different. And if you want to know, and so this little group wanted to get together with me, and do a private Zoom. So it's just going to be bigger and bigger, but it's a separate price and everything. So if you want to join that, Sherry, I'll send you a message on the pricing and what that is. If you want to know more about that, but it's a little special. We're just doing ourselves for us because so we get like little like almost like a little meetup. Yes. Okay, back to the thing, Candace. The Emmys. That's crazy because I heard a rumor about Michael Fairman getting. I mean, obviously he's going to go for sure, but I think some of us should be there for sure. Like me, I should be there for sure. Cheese and crackers. Tony should be there for sure. Um, my portrait. That's me. That's me in 1972. I was 3 years old. We still have, I'm standing in front of a record player from Germany, a Grundig. I still have that record player. I actually want to recreate that picture. So I gotta find a striped shirt. I have some shorts. I got red shoes already. I want to recreate that picture. So that's something I'm working on. So my grandmother, who died recently, who I was not a fan of, had that picture on her wall forever, and then said, "I don't want him anymore," and it was dropped off at my house. Well, thanks, Granny. She just basically threw me out of her house. So now little Jamie is here for everybody to see. That's what's going on in that picture. I got people sending me, okay. I know Kiko's was the bomb, right? Kiko's was the bomb. I know. Oh, Ethel. Hey, I didn't forget you last time. Remember, I caught you last time. I said I didn't forget you last time. I said I because what I did is okay. So Ethel, here's what's funny because Matt's free and Crystal's free. This is my book. I just write down uh their names. And I did it for you too that last time. I put your names automatically on there. So if you remember the last one, and I still have it in here, I had Ethel on here comped. I had that for my leap day one. I had you on here. Isn't that funny, girl? I was like, I said, I will never forget you. I will never forget you again, Ethel. I just write whether you can come or not. I just write that you're comped. You come, you just come in or whatever. Yes. Okay. Read your DM you sent me. Everybody sent me. Oh my god. I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to do business at the same time, Candace. I want to make sure Ethel knows I'm not gonna forget her. And I guess also, where'd you send it to you? Okay, so I did do a Sean Kanan thing. Okay. Um, okay, we do this. I have a chat. It was a chat. I will. Okay, so I answer Walker real quick. Oh, you want to do the Tony, Miss Pie wants to come to our private Zoom. Okay, Crystal, I'll send to you right now. I'll send you. I guess I'll do email. That's so funny. It's because it's okay. I'm like, okay. Okay. So Sherry, I sent you something. Candace, you said go over here. Okay, Candace, I'm going to you real quick. Facebook Messenger. And then that's like so yeah, no, Ethel, I will never forget you. I'll never forget your blackly black self. I'm not gonna forget you, girl. Woo! I was like, I kept forgetting. I kept forgetting you. And I like you. I don't know why I kept forgetting you. There are others I wish I could forget. Shit. I don't know. I can't forget them. Messenger. Okay. No, I think. And I'm gonna send my cousin said something to me, sorry. She loved it too. Okay. And then Candace. Good old deadline. That's what deadline's talking about. Oh, you're on this whole Steve Kent thing. That's so funny. Okay. But Candace, I sent you an email, Candace, and then Crystal will send an email right now too, Crystal. I'll tell you. I don't want to forget what I don't want to forget this. I want to do it now so I don't forget. So Crystal Hopkins. But Crystal, I sent you a message. I sent you an email. So I sent you an email. I sent you an email, Candace. I sent Sherry sent you a message on Instagrams. There you go. All right, still this little piece of business. Oh, good. Okay, so we're almost at my station identification. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, I said cheese and crackers. Yes, I love Chicago. That does sound good. Have the ratings go up on GH? I'm not sure yet. I really haven't kept touch with the ratings. I haven't. I have to admit I haven't. So I don't know. If anybody else, Candace, do you know? Oh yeah, no, Tony, we're gonna work it out, Tony. We're gonna work it out. Yes, we're gonna work it out. No, Tony, we'll take it. Yes, we're gonna do our thing, and then we're gonna have one with a few of us. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's really good. I know, I saw that, but I said I know you're more into the whole Steve Kid thing than I am. I'm just like, okay, I know you are dialed in. I know, Ken, you're on top. You're on top of that story. You are on top of that story. But I will send emails out to everybody. We're gonna work all that out. I'm going to my emails real quick and see what's going on there. Okay. Printing out receipts. You always print out receipts. GH ratings are low. GH ratings are low. It's huge among other daytime ABC daytime programs. Okay, I actually I get what you mean by that. So, Crystal, you see that? GH ratings are low. However, it's huge among other ABC daytime programs. Well, maybe everybody's ratings are kind of lower than it used to be. Now, Brian Franz, I hate. So, Candace, that one, I have a hatred for. So, I understand that. I don't have any feelings for it or against Steve Kent, so I don't have any feelings for him. But Brian Franz, I'm there with you completely. So these are for the special Zoom over there. Okay, got it. Work that out. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. My thing. It's good. This is good. This is good. So now I change the numbers because now we're down to 600. All right. And then I'll do the whole thing. My channel. I want all chat. I don't want top chat. I want all chat. Okay. Brian also got rid of our ABC daytime. Basically, that's why I'm not a fan. He didn't care about daytime. He didn't care at all. Okay. So I changed. So I changed up. Okay. So now at the 2 hour mark, I've been on for 2 hours. We're now looking for $600. You've made $200 so far. Thank you very much. So now we're just looking for 600 more. I'll be on until 4 o'clock this afternoon. We're sitting here. And so there are many ways you can pay: PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chats, or Buy Me a Coffee. So I've been periodically putting the links in the chat. I can do that to remind folks. It's also underneath the video. Any amount is fine. No amount's too small. What's that? Oh, shit. Why did it do that? Okay, I'm trying to do. Okay, share page, copy link, and do that. Oh, there you go. No, I don't do that. No, I don't want to search emojis. It gets itself. Candace, can you explain to people what's going on? I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know the whole thing. Candace Mack, explain to Ms. Hopkins what's going on. You're better at that than I am. I'll be putting in the different ways you can give. So basically, I've made $100 an hour just about so far. Thank you. We're doing good so far, and I'm on for another 6 hours. So I made $100 an hour basically. Then that's the 6 hours right there. Cash App. So there you go. This is beautiful things. I sound like the way it looks. Remove. We'll do it again. I hate the way that looks. There we go. So there's 4 ways there: buymecoffee.com or super chats. All those work. Any amount is fine. Like so far, we're doing good. We're on good standing so far. So 2 hours we're on here. I'll be on here till 4 o'clock. So another 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, those 6 hours. I'm glad I came on earlier. I was going to come on a little later. I'm glad I came on earlier. I do it now. I got just to get out the way now. Okay. So I just sent you a message, Tony JC. Actually, I'll be right back, kids. The problem with being here, I have to go to the bathroom. So everybody talk amongst yourselves. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Right back. Okay, so she is explaining to you guys what's going on. I'll say it out loud. So ABC daytime is The View, GMA3, Kelly and Mark. So GH, out of those shows, GH has the highest ratings when it comes to the three soaps on network. GH has one of the last had the low ratings. So against the other soaps, lower, on ABC, the highest. That makes sense. Makes sense. That totally makes sense. Excuse me. So hopefully that answers your question, Miss Crystal Hopkins. Just clearing out some stuff while I'm sitting here. Clear that out. Okay, that's fine. Candace, what about Tamron Hall show? Is that on ABC? I can't remember what show it is. It's on ABC. Oh yeah, that's including as well. Okay. She's like, yeah, that one too. I had a friend who was on Tamron Hall the other day. It was his first time. I was like, oh, I know Tamron. I've got ABC has a lot of daytime stuff. I always forget about that. So, oh, it's ABC morning. Never mind. It's morning. All right, Kelly and Mark are considered morning TV. Candace. So I think GMA is morning. Kelly and Mark are considered date. I guess they are considered daytime. I guess, right? I guess they are. Interesting. Because I was like, aren't they morning? I gotta decide what I have for lunch today, you guys. What should I have for lunch? I'm sitting here with you guys. I have no food. I have to go grocery shopping at some point. But I have a separate account for that. This money's not part of that. So I have a separate. I get a shopping account. So I have money for that. A separate account. I go shopping once a month, but I haven't gone. I need to go sometime. I've been too busy. I had some leftover ribs last night that I had, and some collard greens. That was good last night too. Had some good eats. What I want for lunch? All that food talk. I'm like, oh, my stomach is like growling. There's Kayla Roney. Comes on at 9 a.m. in Alabama. You know what I'm saying? What, LA too? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, my guess. So Candace, explain. Because I'm like, you probably know more than I do. I'm like, they're always like 9. It's in New York too. They're like 9 o'clock in the morning. So I don't understand it either. How are you doing, Miss Kayla? How are you feeling these days? How are you doing? This is my pre-birthday bash. I'm turning 55. Trying to raise some, raise some money for JLJ Media now. So any amounts. But how are you doing these days? And the Zooms are resuming, if you, I don't know if you saw, May 17th. So we're resuming them again. That's a good question about Mark and Kelly. I'm like, well, they're kind of morning when they're on in the morning. Because The View comes on at 10 o'clock my time, but I know it comes on later East Coast, I think. And they say they're daytime. They see their daytime. They're daytime. They're daytime. 19 watching to see who is how many likes I got. I have to refresh the page.
And we're on the move.
13. Oh yeah, 13 likes, 19 watching. I tell everybody, if you can't give, which I understand some people can't, the way to give is also to watch this video for at least like, say 30 minutes. Have it on 30 minutes in the background. That the watch minutes help me later on in the long run. And hit the thumbs up button. I caught you on a weekday. Are you mostly back for real? I'm back mostly for real, Kayla. Yes. I am back mostly. I had my situation. So I'm still dealing with my mom and stuff. I still got things going on there, but I am back mostly, yes. Our Soap Sunday again. We were there last week. We come out Sunday. And most of my shows I've been doing are back. Daytime Today, Daytime Emmys. JLJ this morning, I've been busy with my mom, so I haven't had a chance to come on in a while. But that should also start to change a bit. I should be able to start doing more of my morning shows. The Zooms are back May 17th, Kayla, so they're back. We're slowly starting those up again. But it's my birthday next weekend, so I'm not going to be here. So I'm back right now. I'll be back again next week, but then I'll be gone again for a little bit. And then I'll be back again. So I'm not working on my birthday or my birthday weekend. So I just was like, no, we're not doing that. Okay. Yes, she's competing against other ABC shows, but for soaps, it's still in last place. Yes, okay, she got it. Kelly and Mark, along with Tams, the View consider morning programming. That's what I thought they consider morning programming in key areas. Because Tamron Hall's in the afternoon here in LA. So Kelly and Mark and the View are 9 and 10 o'clock. GMA3 is considered afternoon programming in key areas. And for us, it is also in California. So I think Candace knows what's going on. I say you have to ask Candace. I know bits and pieces, but I don't know the whole story. Because especially with the Emmys, they split everything up too. Everything's just like game shows and this, and children and family, and this. They split everything up, so it's kind of crazy. And Candace, I sat down with Anthony Anderson, our buddy, and that'll be coming out soon too. We had a great interview. If you haven't checked out my Gregory J. Martin interview, check that out. Today is Amanda Wong from What Calls the Heart. Tomorrow it's Eric Braden. That's coming out tomorrow. Me and Eric sat down. We had a talk, folks. Woo. And he came from the set. He was on the set. And we had a great time. But Eric Braden doesn't hold back. And Eric explains something that I did not know. Two things I did not know. And believe it me, and he praised Mark Grossman's performances last year. He tells you what he turned in for his Emmys, the whole thing, and that Millie Thomas and Mark should have been nominated. He totally agrees. He totally agrees. They should have been nominated. But he said Melody will probably get it and Colleen will get it for this year. But he was like, they should have been nominated last year. So Eric Braden agrees. But that's out tomorrow. So that'll be out tomorrow. Have a good time. I would love, for me, someone asked me, I do the after show for both shows, which one would I want back more? If they said, James, let's do a poll. That's what we'll do. Our first poll of the day. If they could bring back one, one life to live, or all my children? Because I was asked this question. So I'm going to ask you this question. This is your first poll today. If they can only bring back one life to live, or all my children, please go ahead and vote in the poll. I'll tell you my answer afterwards once the votes are in and tallied. I was asked this question. And I do the after show for both of them. So, and it's a tough choice. I love both shows. So, but I did pick one. Somebody asked me, and I did pick one. So, what did you guys pick? Right now, it's 50-50. So, I already have my O. Everywhere is true. 30-minute version. Already combined the two. It's all my lives to live. There you go. All my life, or one of my children. They just do an hour and just bring everybody back from both of them. Hey, they were near each other. Pine Valley and Landview. Just put them all together in one. The earlier picks, yes. I'm indifferent on all my children. No, wanted to live. AMC, so I went with a friend's favorites. Okay. Well, right now it's close. 5 votes. If you are signed in, you should be able to vote. Please vote. So far, only got 5 votes, but it's close. It's 60-40 wanted to live so far. So I'm leaving it up here for a little bit so it could change. I know it could change. So our first poll of the day, just in case. Please, if you're coming in, please vote. Well, we are hanging it. But yes, so folks, I am kind of back for the most part. I've been busy doing interviews, stuff. I'm still having some stuff with my mom. She needs me, and my aunt needs me, so I'm busy with them. My problem with that, Candace, is so many have passed on since the reboot ended with Jerry Verdorn and Dave Canary dying. And we know in One Life who James doesn't want to see. But here's the thing, Kayla. I know how important she is to the show. I still think she's a legend on the show. So it's okay. I do. She's a legend on the show. Eric always seems on it. Oh, Eric is laid back and he is real. He don't give 2 F's. Ethel, he don't. All my one life to live. That's one too. I mean, we can do all the different names. All my one life to live. Yes. All of my children's lives. All of my children's one lives. One life of my children's. It's tied right now. That's so funny. I know it's a tough one. It's like they both are different shows. I think of all the characters that were on. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it up for a little while, and then I'm going to tell you what I thought, what I said, what I answered with. Again, I do both after shows. Today, I talk about Jillian Spencer. She is. I did a crossover episode. So if you're a Want to Live fan or AMC fan, I talk about Jillian Spencer on both shows. So check that out today. It's out today, audio only. Where you get your podcasts is. Okay. So, okay. This is hard. I know it's hard, Crystal, isn't it? It is hard. All right. So, this is my piñata. It's Teddy the Toro, which means bull in Espanol. There's nothing in it. I want to put something in it. I haven't decided yet. I've had him for years, and I want to fill him with something. I don't know. So for my niece, it's her birthday today, Miss Talia. It's her birthday. I put $2 bills and dollar coins in her little pinata. So she'll be getting that. She don't watch the show. She don't know. But I want to show with him, but he's out. It's my birthday. He's out. So I'm a Taurus. So I don't know yet. I don't want to put it in there. I don't know what I want to put in there yet. I like candy, so I could put candy in there too. I don't know. The tree is down. I had a meltdown one day. It's a long story that I may tell on one of my Zooms. I had a meltdown and I threw the tree out. That's all. That's a whole other story. I could tell you if Once Live was back, Frank would leave GH. Ooh. What about those audio dramas? Nobody asked me about the audio drama. I don't give a fuck. They're talking about soaps. They don't care about my shows. My shows are okay. They're fine. I have pinata, Hallmark Ornament. Yeah, I don't have a pinata ornament. I have bought these little pinatas. They're really cute. But my niece's gift already packed it away. It's in that bag. I don't take it out. But I said I had a little one. I filled it with some money in it. But I told her, I said, there's money inside here, so be careful. Now I have over 18 audio dramas, and I'm in production of 4 right now at the same time. So there's some stuff coming soon. Some stuff coming soon. But you didn't watch those. So far we got 8 votes, but 19 people watching. So far it's 62-38. We'll have to live so far. We'll live for just a few more minutes. Like I said, our first poll of the day. Everybody loves candy. Yes, everybody loves candy. Certain candies. Everybody don't like all candy. Yes, my birthday is the 10th. This is my pre-birthday bash. For those of you guys that are coming in, it's a good thing for me to talk this. My birthday's a week from today. I will not be online for my birthday or my birthday weekend. I'll be celebrating my birthday. So last year I did a birthday telethon to raise money for my business. So I did it before my birthday, and so I'm doing it again. So I thought Friday's the best day to do it because a lot of people are off and around, and it's for the weekend. Plus, people got paid a few days ago, so that's why I said I must do it now while I get a chance. So I am on here trying to raise money for JLJ Media and celebrate my birthday. And we're talking about all kinds of stuff. But my birthday, yes, it's a week from today. I'll be 55 years old. So this is a pre-birthday celebration. I was like chocolate. Check Zelle. I feel like this. Oh, check Zelle. Okay. You want to see me down on my knees, spending over backwards now. I'm trying to log in. I didn't spell that right. Everybody thank Miss Kayla for her $25 donation. Thank you very much, Miss Kayla. I appreciate that. So we got our first one for this hour. So yes, thank you, Miss Kayla. Thank you. Just got it. I don't know why it's not telling me. It usually tells me in the email. It's going to tell me late. Now that I looked for it, it's going to tell me now. Yeah, now it's telling me now. I'm like, hello. It's like it's always late. Okay, so thank you, Miss Kayla. I got it. Thank you. I'm printing it out. My receipt. I got it. Thank you. Bubblicious. Oh my god, I love Bubblicious. I was a big Bubblicious fan. Hubba Bubba and Bubblicious are my 2 favorites. No, I am just kidding. The audio dramas are the bomb. So I have 3 new ones that I'm recording right now. that are the bomb. We just finished Airwoman season 2. We finished Amore season 2, so those are in the can. We're almost done with I'm Not Your I'm Your Number One Fan. It's a new one. Also, The Text we just started. That's a new one. We just started Jet Boy season 2. And we're almost done with The Last Floor. It's a new one also. These are all trippy. And we're trying all kinds of new things. And I gotta start writing Mistletoe Road because that is a staple. And people have been asking about Fairview Heights because next month is Pride Month. So I'll probably do another special because I lost the lead actor and I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. And so I gotta work it out. Anyway. And Candace Mack, of course, is part of Everyday Woman, and of course, Forever and a Day, which is ending this year. And I guess your Heritage series didn't work either. It's ending this year, or something's happening with that. So there you go. And then Tomorrow's a New Day, which I'm on that show with Aaron Wallace and all them over there. And there's Century by Shanika Freeman, who says it's coming back. There's a bunch of audio dramas out. There's a whole bunch out there. They're finding me all of a sudden. They're like, James, where are you? And I'm like, okay, so it's a bunch. So, and if you're a left-handed person like I am, I have a guest coming on who's a left-handed pickleball player. She is amazing. We're gonna record next week. It's hilarious. So I don't play pickleball, but I was like, come on my show, you're left-handed. She has a left-handed channel here on YouTube. I said, come on down. So for a one episode. Did I say you want? Did you want to do a one episode with me? I'm trying to think. I can't even. You have to refresh my drink. If they say, what did I say you would do one with me? Because what that comes out every Monday. My one episode's coming. People love that show. I talk for real on that show. There's no hiding nothing. I tell if you're not listening to it, it's my audio. It's my audio show comes out every Monday, and I talk about real shit on there. So we want to hear it. I put it on that show. And it's audio only. So I can't remember. You said you want to be on it? You want to tell a story? What's going on, Matt? I can't remember. I unburdened myself on that show. That's what I do. I don't have a story, but you're ready to get into whatever. Yeah. We talk. I said we talk. I don't have a story, but we're ready to get into whatever. But usually it's about me. Usually it's about me. I always tell people, people want to come on and talk about themselves. They can't too. It's called what? It's called what? So I don't know. I'm like, I know for me, it's been very cathartic. Actually, on my other show, Really I'm a Grandparent, I've been sharing stuff on there too. That comes out on Saturdays. I've had some grandparent issues, and so I've been sharing some on there too. So I'm like, those are a couple of shows I get a little real on. And 50 plus next week will be very serious. Because it's my birthday week. I recorded that one with no script, not knowing what I wanted to do, and so I just talk plainly to you guys, and that one will be video and audio. So I'll be out next Tuesday. So yes, it just was like I'm just gonna talk like it, tell it like it is. Tell it like it is. Yeah, 50 plus. Yeah, I was like, yeah, well, now 50 plus can be interesting because you are 50 plus. I actually would like to have people on the show talk about what it's like to be 50 plus. And you actually do have a story. You actually, Matt, you actually do have a story about turning 50, retiring early, and all that stuff. So that's something. Heritage is on hold for every day. Starts season 5. That's in August. Okay, so there you go, folks. There you go. It's like all these audio dramas. I'm trying, and the ISA Awards are this month, which they came back faster than I thought they would be. But I don't really know the nominees or anything. I'm just waiting for the Emmys. But I'm waiting to see what they're gonna do. What they gonna do when it comes to these Emmys. When it comes to me, because I will be done if they don't approve me to go. I will be done. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna keep fighting to go to a show that I'm actually a part of, and I'm also an Emmy judge and voter, and I get everything else from. I'm like, this is not. I don't. This is not kosher. They need to look at everything. Okay, so we've been on 16 minutes. We only got 8 votes. So the poll is One Life to Live. So my answer was One Life to Live. Somebody asked me a question. I said One Life to Live. And you know, I love my children. I do. But I did say One Life to Live. If I had to bring one back first, it'd be that one. Because I'm about diversity, and they all have like that show is very diverse. So I mean, there's a Black Buchanan on there, all kind of stuff. So I was like, I would do that one. That was my answer, but it was tough. That was my answer. So I was like, that's kind of crazy. That's what we do. In. I can decide what I want for lunch. What should I have? I should get something that's not super messy. Someone says it's overcast here in LA. The sun might be coming out. Can't tell yet. Do I want something wholesome and like, comfort food, or do I just want something quick and easy? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have a taste for anything. You don't have a taste for anything. Part of me thinks about a salad. A salad. I had a Jersey Mike's yesterday. I had a nice little sandwich with some chili. It was good. I don't want that today. I haven't decided yet. Okay, so what's the next topic, guys? We did some we had some good topics this morning. So what's the next topic? What do you want to talk about, kids? I'm on here. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. So I play with my hair. I just play with my hair. It's starting to settle finally into whatever it needs to settle into. Yeah, what do you guys want to talk about? Might do a poll for food. I haven't decided yet. The premise of what will be Clint's funeral. That's one way of doing this. That's one choice. That is a choice. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about where I would start. That's a good question. That's a good thought. I haven't thought about where I want to start. That's one. That's one premise. Yes. Well, Andrea, I'll answer for myself. I'm ready for Doctor Who. You're asking him. I'm a Whovian also. I can't wait. Um, and I believe it's on my birthday, right? And I know, but I know that the Black Guy, he looks good. The previews were so good. I'm excited. So we can get a walking tour the other day. Well, I mean, no, I mean, the thing is, I actually have good Wi-Fi, but how would I do it? I would have to switch to. I can't carry this giant monstrosity with me. I'm all. Oh, let me grab my Let me grab my iBook, my iMac. So my mother's calling. We need to say hi to the fans.
Hi fans, how y'all doing?
Okay, so we're on almost hour 3. We're almost about 3 hours.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, just had a question for you.
Yes.
They got a Suavitel softener for big one. It's 105 small loads, 45 days. Do you want to get that, or do you still want to stick with the game?
What's the price? What's the price?
$8.49.
That's a good price for that. That's a good price for that.
Okay. So I'll get that one. Okay. Got you. Also got you a sausage roll.
Oh yeah. What the? I was gonna get those 2 for us when we go. Also, we can never have too many. I guess we never have too many of those.
I got you one.
Yeah.
There's only 2 dollars here at Big Lot. What else was I supposed to be looking for?
Paper towels.
Oh, paper towels. Okay. Everything else you got is okay.
Yeah.
Bye, fans.
Bye, fans. Bye. Okay. So, well, she's at Big Lots right now, believe it or not, and I asked her to get a couple items for me while she's there. So she's getting a couple items for me. I go to the store and get stuff for her. She goes to the store and gets stuff. She has a ride. My girl Anita is taking her for a ride. She's getting out more and more now. So we're getting her out the house. So yes. Good. But I know I don't know how I would have to do my show on a laptop, I guess, and then take the laptop around. I do have Wi-Fi to my front and to my back to the front. I mean, it works actually. I could do work. I used to do work in the front porch. I would sit outside on a nice day and do work, and I can. My brother is the first stick with Gage. He's like, we like both. So Candace, we have Suavitel, which we love. We have Gain. We have Downy. Downy Calm is my new favorite one. So we switch them up, Candace. We switch them up. I have Gain detergent though. That one. You'll be sad. So the day after my birthday, I knew it was starting up soon, but I'm also I'm a Whovian. Miss Benita love her some Big Lots. She does. She got a coupon. She is there. But I mean, in a way, it gets you out the house. She had to go to the doctor in past couple times. So she had to go to the doctor, all that stuff. So after the doctor, her and her friend get something to eat, and they go to Big Lots. So I'm like, that's good. Gets her out the house and gives me a little break because I can't. My brother and I can't just be there all the time. So it gives a little break for other folks. So she has a couple of her girls that are helping out. So how's the apartments? It's not going. Doesn't happen to you, girl. We just talked about it. There's no garden bench happening. I just talked about it. Nothing's happening yet. I have one of those folding chairs. I just brought out there and sat out there the other day. I was just sitting amongst my plants. I got to figure out where I'm going to place it too, because I'm like, I have some other. I want to sit in a place where I'm within my plant, enveloped in my plants, but also can see the world. I got to figure out that too. There's a spot I could put it at, but I don't want to put it there. I got a blackberry bush for $10 at a garage sale. We go to yard sales, garage sales. You always should buy something. And I got a blackberry bush. So I'll see if that takes off. I got to water it today, I think. Look at that. See what tomorrow. See if it takes off. So we'll see. I was like, I have some blackberries. I have my loquats are coming in. Some of my blackberries. And my lemon tree is starting to come in too. Everybody's fruiting. But yes, Miss Benita is out there doing her thing. So I'm very happy for her that she gets out the house and does that. So it's very tough for her these days. I'm almost at 3 hours. This is going faster than I thought it was. Yeah, this is going faster. I forgot about that. So what's going on? So yes, but yes, I'm ready for Doctor Who. So is Candace. Disney Plus. If you're in America. So you guys get Doctor. So what channel? So you get Doctor Who on what channel, Andrea, in England? Where do you get Doctor Who? Because for us, they switched to Disney Plus now. It was BBC America. So, but I haven't looked for anything or any garden furniture yet. I'm still trying to figure out. I want some big trees, Andrew. I want some big. I want to cover up my neighbors. I don't want to look at them. Your potatoes. It's on the soil. That's very cool. I can't grow anything like that right now because I got all kind of wildlife that would eat them. They leave the fruit alone, but not that. I wanted to grow tomatoes again. That was cool. And green beans. Oh, I had great green beans. My grape bush is coming back too. The grapes are coming back. We cut the thing down to a nub. It don't matter. It's coming back. It is coming back. BBC One, so I was supposed to the beginning. BBC One, okay. You on? Eh. Yeah, ours was BBC America, and now it's well, it used to be PBS years ago. BBC America, and now it's going to be Disney Plus. So I'm like, all right. So I guess my Disney Plus and Hulu are mixed together now too. So I'm like, okay. What do I want for lunch? I can't even think of the things I want for lunch. So I'll take a picture of something on there. My emails are good so far. We're coming up on 3 hours. I think I've been here almost 3 hours. That's so funny. But yes, my garden's coming right along. But I want more tree plants. I want some more. I want to add some more heights. I have shorter stuff with some more height. We've had really big winds the last couple of weeks, so I'm trying to get stuff that'll stay in the ground. I want the trees to go like 10 feet because I have well, like my other. I want everything. So all of my bougainvillea and all those trees we planted, they're about 9, 10 feet tall. 8, 9, 10 feet tall and taller. So this side where my alley is, the main street, it's getting covered. Love it. Then we got on this side, I have a wall. You can't see. I have a wall right here. You can't see, but there's like fence here. And when their trees are like 8 feet tall, when they come in, they're beautiful, and it's like she's full. And then the backdrop of my little bushes is really nice. But then they cut their trees all the time. I'm like, why are you cutting them down? Like to the nubs. I'm like, I don't do that. And so they do it every year, and I hate it because it opens everything up. I don't want it. I don't want to see their side. So on my side, I have a rose bush that's about 7 feet. I have another tree. I'm trying to. I want to plant stuff that's like. I want it to be tall. I want it to be tall and bushy, like me. So I want to start covering up that. I don't want. I don't want to see them. I want to cover them up too. Midnight Garden, Good Evil theme. Kayla, what's funny is I was um looking at parts of that movie the other day. I love Lady Chablis. That movie was a bomb. I need to watch the movie in its entirety again. We go from nap time. I'll be on here, Candace. Um, I want trees. I want trees or big bushes. That's what I want. Just 10 feet high. I don't care if they flower or not. Doesn't matter to me because none of mine flower. On this side, well, bougainvillea flower, but all the rest of them they don't flower. They're just tall and green. I just want something to cover it up. I mean, different flower. I mean, I probably just do bougainvillea again. They seem to work. Do bougainvillea over there too. I just do a bougainvillea bush or something, and I actually that would probably I probably would just take it. But bougainvillea they grow a lot. They grow a lot, so I gotta be careful because it's only a small section that I need it for. Um, so I want to close in my yard a little bit. It's just so open because it's so big. It's on the corner. So one side is kind of closing in, and one little area is coming, but I want to close it in. That's why I have all those pots in the front, and I'm on the front, and so I want that all. I want them to start growing up too a little bit. I was like, come on, folks, I want to be inside my yard. So, but it's working on some areas. So I'm working on it. It's a whole plan, as you know, Andrew. It's a whole plan, and I change plans sometimes. And I see something like the other day. I moved plants around the other day. I was like, I want you over here, and you over there, and you over there, and I just moved stuff around. I just hair up my ass. And then I had to repot some plants. I have plants coming along the sidewalk, the walkway. My two palms are at the door. They're not growing as tall as I want them to be. But other stuff's growing so huge. I had to cut it back. To cut back the bougainvillea. I need to cut back the loquat tree. Loquat is growing fast. To do some conifers. I know conifers. I know those. Hedge privet is good too. It's a small. I'll just send take a picture and show. I gotta do a video for you. It's a weird area, so I can't do something too bushy because they'll go out of control, and it will have nowhere to go. So if I push something too bushy, like these are perfect because I have a long fence, so it's perfect. This is just a short area, and it goes to the street, and obviously there's nothing else. There's nowhere for it to go. So I'm like, I gotta make sure it works in the area. So I feel like a couple of trees would be perfect, actually. Some bushy trees. I think that might be the perfect solution. Because my rose bush over there is pretty wide and it's growing. You can't kill rose bushes. Some things I was gonna give one of my rose bushes to Benita for her yard. Now they're growing. So sorry, now they're blooming, so you can't move it now. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Lady Chablis was legendary. She was, yes. May she rest in peace. So yeah, I have a bunch of options, I guess, but it's a weird area that I can't really fool. I gotta make sure it grows up and not out so much. It needs to grow up. So I have some ideas. I could get a bougainvillea tree. They have those too. Um, but I thought there maybe another tall rose bush because roses are good. They grow up and they kind of grow a little out, but they grow up and you just can't kill them. My rose bushes they just last. I got so many rose bushes, not even funny. Can't kill them. They last forever. But I want to cover up that area. I don't want to see my neighbors. I don't want to see them. But what I need to do is send you a video on. I'll do it on Instagram. I'll send you a video because I think the pictures won't do you justice either. I just say, okay, here's what I'm talking about. Here's what I'm talking about. Let's explain to you. Love, look at the two of us, strangers. That's what I do. You can see it. I can't describe it enough. Love, look at the two of us, strangers. A climbing rose like a Don Juan, but you're not sure if that's natural to your region. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a rose aficionado, but I just know that I have like 7 rose bushes, and they all do very. I mean, they don't. They last. I have a princess. I have a Queen Elizabeth pure white rose. It's beautiful. That was given to me as a birthday present years ago. It does fine. But then the house came with 3 sets of rose bushes that have lasted for 50 years. And I got another white rose bush over here. I got a yellow rose bush I inherited. I got another, so I got like 7 or 8 rose bushes in my house, and they all last. They always come back. They last. And last is San Clemente. Bougainvillea. Bougainvillea. I just love saying it. Bougainvillea. 15 are watching. Hi, 15 are watching. I know this is so exciting. I know. I'm talking gardening. I can talk gardening all day long too. So it's Mango May for Randy's Donuts. I saw the mango donuts on Instagram, so I have to get it. That's one thing I have to get. I say mango. That's the fruit of my people in the Caribbean. The Caribbean in Puerto Rico. And that mangoes in Puerto Rico were like, I mean, shit. I was like, oh my God, they're huge. Oh, I loved them. I was so happy. I'm getting we're almost at 3 hours. We're almost at 3 hours, you guys. I gotta keep looking. I gotta make sure I do my station identification in 3 hours. We're almost there. But yes, and anyway, I roses are good. And my climate is pretty good. I can grow anything out here. Well, just about. I don't we don't have now we have water, but I can grow anything out here, just about. Where I live in LA, it's fine. I get it. We're not super hot, we're not super cold. We're somewhere in the middle. We get tropical weather sometimes. We get dry weather sometimes. Like we get a little bit of everything. So it's okay here. I got email to answer. I'm not answering these emails. I'm sitting here chewing my cud. I got a response on something. Let me look at this. Now it's a few left. What should I have for lunch? I got to think about that. I'm looking at my phone. Maybe I'll do a poll. That's how I deliver. I'm on here all day. Let's see. I'll film myself for a second. Yes, I'm doing my pre-birthday celebration. It's me with the fans. Birthday's a week from from today. Chat's going. Yes. So I'll look at my phone and see what's going on. See what. It's all back to chicken. I don't even know if I want chicken. That's the thing. I'm like, okay, let's see. Okay. Max, I'm gonna look on. Oh, wow! I got a guest. I have a guest. I have a guest. I have a guest. Chinese stir fry sounds good. I had Chinese the other day though. I like Chinese. I don't know, it's not real. Oh yeah, Chinese veggie noodles last couple days. Oh, you guys all did. I had Chinese like yesterday too. We all in Chinese.
Can you hear me, James?
Now I can.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, what? I'm a dinosaur, so all this modern technology just doesn't work
Well,
sometimes
if
for
you're a
me.
dinosaur, I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So, happy
I've been trying.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Listen, that's what's been going on. Ever since I've been saying I'm gonna come on, someone want to call, someone want to FaceTime, someone to call, and
That's
I'm like,
very good. That's very good.
yeah.
Have you heard from your kids? You heard from them yet?
Yes. They text me and call me like 1 in the morning. They want
Okay.
to be the first.
Yeah, my kids do
You
the
know,
same thing. Yeah, do the same thing.
and the oldest, I love tennis. I love the video games. Don't judge me. I love the like the top spin and the NBA
Okay.
2K and all that stuff. So they got the new my oldest son, because I love tennis.
Yeah.
So he got the top spin 25 with Serena and Federer on the cover. So I downloaded that this morning and I was playing with it.
Okay.
So,
I love it, but
but
it's your birthday. So
it's
what's it? Well, I mean, I know you're immersed with taking care of your mother and other things going
Mhm.
on, but like, what does it mean to you? Make another year.
I'm here.
Okay.
I's here. Here's the thing. I was saying this to one of the relatives I was talking to this morning, and I said, after my mother and her illness, the first, I want to say it might have been in 2013 or 14. And my birthday is supposed to, it only means it's important to three people, three entities. Me, because it's mine.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Your
My
choice.
parents, my parents, because
Yeah.
I'm their love, they milagro child.
Oh, jeez.
Which, yes, I am.
I know. I'm being fine. I know. You told us the whole story. Yes.
And God, because He gave me to this world. And the only reason I came across that was because, like, my mother, she, like I said, before she make the big deal, she would make me wait until I think it's 3:25 when I was born, 3:25 in the afternoon. I'd be like, Mom, can I? No, you're not born yet. They're wheeling me to whatever. I'm like, really?
That's
Really,
so
Mom?
funny. That's so funny.
Really, Mom? Oh, sidebar. See, Tammy Blue in
Oh,
the
how
back.
funny. It's the same color, so that's so weird. How funny.
Tammy Blue.
Yeah, same
And
color.
so my mother, she would, it was a big production for her. And then also, like I said, she would be the one that makes the string beans, macaroni and cheese, and the barbecue ribs. So, and that was her thing. So one year, and I don't, after when I turned 30 is when I made that realization about who it belongs to.
Okay.
And I ain't been 30 for over 20 years. So, but it helps.
Right.
But the real change came again, like I said, it was like either 2013 or 2014, one of the days. She wouldn't remember it's my birthday until she heard the date.
Oh, how
When
funny.
she would hear, May 3rd. Because, like, matter of fact, like, I'm in here and she'll be sitting over here, and over on the other side. I used to have this on the other side of the living room. I would have a lounge chair, big ass lounge chair. And I'll be sitting over there. And I remember one morning, it was Good Morning America. You know how to say, hey, good morning. It's May 3rd. And so my mother was, she got that look on her face, like, and then she'll look over at me, and then she'll go real sad, like, oh my God, I didn't remember his birthday.
Oh, got it. Right. Right.
And that would break my heart. And it did. And then one year, I don't know what years, it might have been 14 or 15, 16 or 2000 and whatever, where I'd given up, her remembering. She comes to my room and she sticks her head. It's about 6 in the morning, and she's called me Boogaloo, but anyway, she'll come, hey, and then she'll come in. She's like, good morning. I was like, good morning. She said, you know what day this is? So this is your birthday, and
Oh, funny.
she remembered. And
Yeah.
she's like, and listen, I was laying there and I was like, oh, thank you. And then she comes over and she gives me a kiss. I'm laying there. And then she goes and goes to the bathroom, and I am under the covers
Oh,
bawling.
I'm sure. Yeah, I would have lost it. Yeah.
I am bawling. So, but now it's like I said, I'm just grateful I'm here. It's okay. It would be nice. I'm glad God blocked it because I wanted to get some food from a restaurant.
Oh,
It's in Brooklyn,
what happened?
so I can't go get it. So, but I was like, let me send one of my two children to go
One of
get
your
it.
minions. One of your minions.
Yes. So the younger one, of course, he works at night. So, at this point, he's like, so I said, and plus, he's one of those like, if I sent him to get something, and let's say he go to the restaurant, and I'm like, you sure you put the order in? Yeah, what the fuck you okay? I don't, now the oldest one, they'll be like, oh, well, whatever. But also, I already told him, I said, I said, I got too much. If I ask you to get me something that I don't need or you feel I don't need, don't tell me no.
Oh my God, I love it.
So I saw, after he got me the game or whatever, and I'm sitting up here and I'm like, Buddha's not gonna be able to do it. That's what I call the baby boy, Buddha. He's not gonna do it. So I text him, hey Junior, did I tell you I love you? I love you. Do you want to make a 15-minute run to Brooklyn for your old man? I love you, right? So he texts back, I can't. So if I would say watch the movie Flawless with Robert De Niro and Philip Seymour Hoffman. Love it. In that movie, there's a whole bunch of life quotes.
Oh, okay.
So when he said I can't, I typed back to him. I said, you watch Flawless. Can't live on Won't Street. That's one of the quotes.
Okay.
So and I said, but it's all right. I understand. He was like, all right. Because they heading they're doing something this weekend. So, and like I said, they come down from Connecticut during the weekend and they go back,
Okay.
so, but, but at first I was like, oh, I don't want to cook it. I don't want to do this. I want someone else. Let me devour the food. Let me eat. But here's the thing. God knows that I am too lazy to get up in that kitchen to do all that. And
Yeah,
if it gets done, it'll probably be Sunday because it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna shred the cheese for this stuff, and then I'm gonna season the meat, the lettuce, whatever. So that way, when I do it, it's all at once. And then I might be like, you know what? I don't feel like doing all that, So that way, I got a blood test coming in the end of July. I mean, in the June. I need to, but it's all right. All this, I don't need all this. I'm good. But here's the thing. Here's the ticket. He may have blocked that one, but he sure didn't block the KFC.
Oh my God, folks, he got KFC. Yeah, you actually got, that's so funny. Oh my God. What'd you get?
I got chicken coleslaw and which I find is very delicious. The blackberry lemonade.
That is what you got. He got the chicken, folks. I'm thinking about my lunch, and he went and got the chicken. Oh, that is
Oh, I
hilarious.
got the chicken.
And
I'm laughing. I'm watching mommy because she, like I said, she rolling, and I'm like, please God, please, and she's sleeping in her bed, so it's a good thing.
yes.
Boy, that's the only thing. What I was saying about the privacy, you got to tell me so that I can listen. I didn't go. She didn't go to bed till like 5. I know I fell asleep during Joyce Myers, and then Joyce come on over here around 6. So I slept for a few hours, and my cousin called me around 11 something here and woke me up. So I'm up all around the place. I fall asleep anywhere. I like,
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I can fall asleep standing up. Trust me, I know. I can do the same thing. We'll figure. Like I said, I'm gonna send an email with the 3 of you first. We'll do a whole thing. We'll figure it out.
And here's the thing: I want people to know I love everybody. But as you can see, I'm temperamental. I'm a star. I am the diva. So, James is Quincy. We need to make sure that the group works out together. You know what I'm saying? Because I will bring on Candace Mack, and then it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, why did Gina see the scene lead? I got the voice.
Well,
and then Crystal's.
Yeah, we're gonna work it out.
And then Crystal singing her pecan pie slices. Well, I do declare I love a slice.
It's so bad. We'll figure it all out. We'll figure it all. We'll figure it all out.
So,
There we go.
so what were you guys talking about while I was gone? You said you was talking about some. Yeah, I had some. I know you said you did a poll. So the poll was a lunch, right? Or was
So
what you was
poem
eating
was
lunch?
want to live or all my children, bring it back. And so
What's
in the
that?
poll, I was like, if you could bring back one soap, all my children or when I have to live, which one? So most people voted for when I have to live.
Well, for you, James, I'm gonna vote for all my children because I know how you feel about my Dorian Lord.
But nobody knows. So they said that in the chat. I go, well, folks, I said I know how important Dorian is to the canvas of the show. So because I'm not running the show, I don't mind her being on it as Dorian. Just in personal life, I have no use for her. But on the show, I recognize she's a legend on the show. So the Vicky Dorian dynamic has to happen. But will I interview her? No. Would I have her on my shows? No. Would I acknowledge her? No. But she does belong on One Life to Live. I can say I'm big enough person for that. I'm like, she is a diva for that show.
Here's the thing: if they had enough, if the soap writers and if they, I won't even say soap writers, if the network believed in the soaps, I would think that even though here's the thing. I want to see, even if it's one show, even if they on one show, do you know how much, not so much how much money, but how much storyline you can get and spread it along with people like Erica Slezak don't have to move out of New York. She can come film her stuff for a month and a half and they
Right.
got a
Right.
I would love to see Erica Slezak, all these people who are, just like I think you were talking about oh yeah on your the blue on the show when you're talking about Eileen, yeah. I don't even remember. Ooh, I don't even remember her name, her character name.
Ashley.
Ashley. Yeah, Abby Ashley. Oh, very boring names. No wonder.
Yes.
But just like, because when he was talking about, I think about how deep, how great they are. And then even Susan Lucci and Walt Willie and all these people that they could spread out and we won't be stuck with boring Michael and Willow. And and these children,
But you
my
know what's so
Lord.
great? I like that. I enjoyed yesterday's episode. I know a lot of folks
What
did.
happened on episode
It was all the
episode?
kids. The Quartermain house. It was all about the Quartermain house. Everything was filled from the stables to the house, the kids, the whole. Lois is now the you guys. I loved it. I thought it was kind of my.
Okay, here's the thing. I get it. I could pick apart. We could have left the kids almost find their parents getting busting it down.
I like that. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. I love it.
But I liked the deception. I
That was
like
fun.
the
That was fun.
what's her name?
Lucy and Brooklyn and Lois and all that.
Lois.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm like, right. She can do no hospital.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could do it. No, it was good. It was good.
I just I get it, but
I liked it. I thought it was.
no, I'm not. I don't know. I sometimes I miss them, but it was like that. TJ and Molly.
But I'm like finally showing TJ some kind of feel. I'm like I don't have no feeling for them. So at least he was like something. Like he
I
was.
don't like. I don't have any feelings toward the new Christina like you do. I do. I do understand why because I'm like, man, we had Christina out there with that belly. It was like, who molested that child? Because she's so young looking. And
Yes.
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We all should hope for.
We know you're not look good. You're no wrinkles. You're no wrinkles. I don't have wrinkles.
But that Molly, can they get a better Molly?
They tried. Remember they tried. There was like 4 of them, weren't there, in a row?
Well, they need to go back out there. And I'm sorry, I know she's going to jail for 3 months. When she going, can we bring her back and then kill her off?
Yeah, I know. I know. That Molly was good. I like that. I like that Molly. I know she has.
Yeah, because they looked good together.
Right.
Because even if she going away and let her be sorry and then let her matter of fact, play the storyline, you know what I'm saying? And send her away. And that way people should pay her penance. Because this other one, it's like watching paint dry, honey.
I agree. I'm not a fan.
But the good and I'm sorry for soaps, but I will say the best thing about GH is the angry sex.
I like it. And folks don't like it either. I like it. I like it.
What, are you crazy? Can you? What can I? Because here's the
Folks
thing.
don't like
What
it.
people
If we go online, folks hate it. They hate it. I love it.
that's because they want to believe in this fantasy. Here's the other thing too. Sorry, Angela, but here's the other thing. What I love is that, and I hope they continue to play it this way. I love that so far Jason and Carly has not gotten together, and
Yeah.
they also circling. I even kind of like her
Jagger.
with
Yeah, me
Jagger,
too.
you
Yeah, me
know.
too.
So I like that because, and I often said this. I was saying this in private. I said it on one of the private Zoom. Honey, as a man, if a man ain't tried you again in 25 years, 25
Mhm.
or more, he don't want it. He don't want it. This he done bust through walls and other stuff for everybody else. He don't want it. She might as well just move on. But I like that they're not slamming them together, and that's the whole thing. And because like if ever, which to me it doesn't make sense. I mean, I get their love, but let's be for real. If he loves her like that, that's more of a familial love than a romantic love. I just
Everybody sees it differently. I know everybody sees it differently. So,
yeah, because they want to live in that fantasy. They want to live in that fantasy. How many lovers have you loved like that for forever? And then once he farted and you be like, I told you not to fart in bed, it's like it's over. You want him dead. Come on now. Come on.
all
But
I know
anyway.
is I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking that they
Yeah,
are.
I'm not saying GH is bad. And it kills me when people say, I'm like, yo, at least it's moving.
No, no,
It's
no,
moving.
people who hate it, they hate it. I'm like, they hate everything. I'm like, this show actually has stuff. I said Drew and Nina. I'm not gonna get to a full soap talk, but Drew and Nina together, that's soapy. That's what soaps do. They have two people who hate each other, who are having angry sex. They kind of like each other now a little bit. Like that's how
Basically.
that's what soaps do. That's what they do. I mean, that's
And
remember,
it's
we had no sex for like a year or two on Your Hospital. Like, hello.
But here's the thing: they didn't know anything about anybody, and Nina was such a whiny little thing.
Right.
Now she's whatever. It's kind of like she's Carly to him. You get what I'm saying? Pushback. Because can you imagine that he start having feelings for her, and then Carly sees this, and he'd be like, you know what, Carly? In reality, y'all both the same. She'd be like,
Probably will
oh,
have
I love it.
twins. They're gonna have twins when they find out they're together. Because Maxie had me laughing. Say what now? She's like, what? Like, what are you like? Even that
That's an
doesn't mean. And she was like, say what? I was like, I said, Maxie, you were hilarious.
That's
She
another
said,
thing they missing is mixing those people up a little more
yes,
mix. You know what I'm
yes.
saying? And I'm glad that and I guess it's the last
So
thing
she
I'll
can
say
trust
about it.
Maxie. She can trust Maxie, obviously. So like,
Yeah, but also I'm glad that on a summer level, on a somewhat level, I hope they dial it back, Maxie and Lucy. You know,
that's getting a
the
little nuts.
clash.
Yeah.
The clash
But they
because
came together. They came together yesterday. They came together yesterday.
yeah, I saw that. And but I'm saying what I loved if for, for us old timers, who remember, Maxie used to talk as fast as Lucy, and
Right.
I couldn't wait for them. I was like, yo, when are they ever going to put these two together and let them? I would love for them to get into a silly argument and they both start talking fast. Is that was and have maybe Spinelli sitting there like, what the fuck,
Yeah, right.
something like
Exactly.
that.
Right. Right.
But also, I like that, and I think I hope they move Tracy. I'm liking Tracy even more.
Love Tracy. Love Tracy. I mean, yeah. Love,
I'm just saying her character. I love Jane Elliott,
yeah, me
but it's
too.
like they soften her up to be the Monica and Lila of the family, because we God knows what's going on with Leslie. But
Yeah.
you need a eldest, you need a quarterman, quarterman is better than no man, but a quarterman, a quartermaid staple, a
Yeah.
matriarch or a monarch.
Yeah. Because I mean, Olivia's kind of, but not really yet. Tracy is the true quarterback. She's the true one.
Yeah, but she's a Brooklyn. She's an import. She's
Yeah,
a
she's
what they call them?
important.
What would Helena call them? Um,
Oh, not outsider, not there's a word, you're right, there's a word.
we won't use with Spencer when they call them townies, but
Now
she's
it's not interloper. There's a word she used for that. That's right.
then that's a character they need to bring back. Or if she's not healthy enough, as long as they don't play her too cartoonish, or she plays her the way she was the character is Colleen Zink, could play a good cast iron, as long as she doesn't do the what they have her doing on Y&R, the mustache curls,
Yes.
So, but
no, I know.
Tammy Govea.
There we go, man. I know you want to be a cast iron so bad, don't you?
I want her to be I don't know, but I want her to be a cast iron. She's too beautiful and too ethereal.
That's hilarious.
To sit there and then also have a. All right, that's it. No more soap talk. Because I was gonna go into the Valentine. I was gonna go into the what's her name? The one I love when Victor threw off the ambulance. I can't remember her name. Ava. So
Ava,
it's all right.
Olivia will never be the patriarch of the quartermains. Ethel's sticking her claim. Maybe also saying, Andrea says, Tony JC, my love. So Sherry saying, birthday, Tony, you look fabulous. Matt's laughing.
Thank you. It's a mess.
She says, hey, Tony.
That's a mess. Listen, if you know what I went through just to get here, I tell you, women, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
All this hair I got on my head, and when listen, I've been retired for about a little more than 10 years and have to do it. And even then, I had hairstyle. When I say hairstyle, it's just like if I wanted to braid it, braid it. But mostly I do with throw water on it, some gel. Honey, now it's like I don't even want to be bothered. And it's like, then when I saw you with your hair, I said I can't come out. And then I just don't want. I said every time I show up on here, I got my hair tied up. I said I got to show a little something. But ladies, God bless you guys for what y'all go through with your hair and doing it. Hell, I was sitting here and I was going through tying this little scarf on my head. I said I should cut this stuff off.
And there are times when I cut my hair too. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm done. Sometimes I'm like, I'm done. But then I'm like, no, I'm not done. I like having hair. I'm not done. I go back and forth.
Listen, when I get back to my 1993 shape, then I'll take it off. I mean, I'll cut it off.
Like, I don't know. I'm having it for a while. I'll put it in points off sometimes. I'll have it for a while. I've decided how long. It's just 3 years right now. So it's 3 years. We're holding on to it. We're having a good time. My hair is really. I still want to blow it out. See how long it is. It's long. I got long hair, so it's just drawn up. But I can't believe my birthday's a week away from yours. So we're a week apart. I think we're related. I'm looking at you more. I think we're related. We look related. Mm-hmm. You look like my people. You totally do. I think we are related. I think we really are related. But you didn't do DNA. You didn't do Ancestry.com, did you? No. If you do it one day and we link up, I would be surprised.
It would. I tell you,
I would not be surprised. You look like my people. You look like that.
I don't have one near me, but oh, wait a minute. You seen it when I had the background, the big background when I had all the pictures up there.
Yeah.
I think excuse me, there was a picture of me and my parents.
Yes.
Because you look like my father's people.
Yeah, I'm saying you look like my father's people. I was saying you look like. I mean, I would not be surprised.
I'm not a lot. The way I'm related to the lots and that woman that we won't talk about is I'm directly related to her father through her mother, mother.
I know, but I'm saying we could be related another way. I mean, who knows? We could relate another way. I'm just saying it could be somebody else. There is a relation in there somewhere. Because you look like you and I are basically like the same coloring and the same kind of face, so to speak. Our noses are a little different, but our eyebrows are pretty good. And that's smart. We got like that. We got similar feature. Someone else told me the same thing.
I'm smiling because what I say in the Zooms. I said, don't judge because I'm looking at me.
Look at this. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not a spoiled brat like you are. But other than that, I'm a middle child. Yeah. I didn't get spoiled at all.
That's like, stop it. I had that conversation with a relative of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I was their baby till you came along and all that stuff. They used to buy me clothes and then you got all the toys. He remember every toy I ever had.
I'm sure.
Like, really?
Just like me. I know my older family, older siblings and younger, so I know exactly what they got, what I didn't get. Ethel says, that's why I have locks. It was so funny, Ethel. at the last funeral I went to was I had some people die. I can't remember which one it was. All my girl cousins had locks for the first time. There was like 5 of them. They all had locks at the same time. I was like, "What's going on? You guys all call each other? Like what the fuck?" Like it was like crazy. They all had the same time. They were cute. They were all cute. And I know Ethel, yours are long. I see your picture, Ethel. They're long. But they all had locks. It was just so crazy. They all, I mean, just like all. I never seen them all have it at the same time.
I wanted locks until I realized that here's my thing. My son laughed at this. I said, I'll get a piercing before I get a tattoo. And he's like,
Okay.
really? I said, because I don't want anything permanent, you know. A piercing, okay, that's it out. And whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then listen, how I grew my hair, and I see how you had you and to take them locks out. They looks good. I give me a wig and get one done, and doesn't do the wig, and I see what I look. But I'm not. I
Have you done
can't.
twists? Have you done twists?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Just what I put in my head once I wash it, you know, and then I just do this and untwist it out and leave it alone.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I've done the whole twist thing. I mean, my mother, she's done it too. She has braids. She has braids in, but she buys the hair and adds the braids in there. And her long, she has her share braids. Um, but I'm not. But when it gets hot, she takes them out. We don't do braids in the heat. It don't work.
Listen, I was like I told you, I said my hair, I used to wear my not like that. I used to wear my hair braided. When I was a kid, I wore it braided. And then when I got old and got a real bad haircut, and I realized that my hair looked like mashed potatoes and peppers with the head cut too low.
Wait, so did you do cornrows or braids?
Cornrows.
Cornrows, yeah.
Cornrows, yeah. That it would and it would be may she I don't know if she did it. I shouldn't say may she rest in peace. But my former hairstylist, it would took hours for the do it because as a tourist, we meticulous. And when she would do the braids,
Yes.
there would be the parts and
Oh,
stuff
I
like
love
that.
it. I love it. Yeah.
And she would do the parts, and I'm one of those people. I am an asshole. I'm very meticulous about what you do to me or what I do. And so I would sit there, she would do, but it would take us like 4 hours. I know my head was big, but it's like, God darn. But it took us 4 hours. And really what took her was she would do a braid or two, and I would look at it and I would like, I don't like this, I don't like that. And then it got to the point where the next time it would take 4 hours, it was because we'd be talking and I'll fall asleep. You know, for me to fall asleep in your chair, I mean, I trust you.
Yeah.
So I'll fall asleep. And everybody was like, and they the way she would do it, the parts would be slanted and there would be diamonds in the part. And people would be like, what? They'd be looking at my hair. But then when I got to the point where sometimes like, see, I used to have the insane peak that you have.
Mm-hmm.
And that's right
I believe
here.
it. I believe. I know. I believe you probably have it. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, matter of fact, I have one. If I throw the picture up, if I in between, if I come back on or whatever, I throw the picture back up. One of my kids' pictures, you see me. One of my class pictures, you see me with the insane peaks. 1, 2, 3. But what I realized she would be braiding, and so like you pull too hard, you'll get, it'll damage the follicles.
Yeah.
And then once I got promoted and stuff, and I could wear my hair however I wanted to. A good old hot comb, a good blowout, pull that bad boy back,
I know.
baby. And I'm sorry, ladies, some of y'all be haters, and they do. In the workplace, some of them.
Wow. It's all wow. It's all wow. I love it.
I'm not gonna show the person that somebody calling me.
Oh.
I'm not answering that.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm not gonna say it, but it's. Hold on a second. I answer. Hold on.
Okay.
What's up? What's up with you? Yeah, I was. You waiting for the car to get done? All right, call me later. All right.
We couldn't hear anyway. We couldn't hear anything.
No, I didn't turn it up, but it was like they doing something, and that's that. You know what? God bring people back into your life to see if you're gonna be a fool a second time to what you call it.
That's true.
Mama didn't raise no fool, honey.
Nope.
I'll talk to you all you want. Oh, I'm gonna be in New York. Yeah, word. That's nice. I thought I want to see you. No, but I'm good.
Enjoy yourself. You'll be in New York. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time.
Mm.
Have a good time.
I bet you and your Madonna. You and your Madonna has, well, I love Madonna too. So, but because mine is what's that? What's the song?
I don't
Do
know.
you want to see me down
Down
on my
on my
knees,
knees, bending
bending
over
over
backwards
back?
now. Please you be pleased. I'm not the
Mm-mm.
others. I'll do anything. I'm
I
not
got no shame.
the same. I'm on fire, burning up for your love.
Oh,
Exactly.
I love when she goes.
Yes.
Well, there's a video I watch almost every day, but it's only because she mixed the song with Disco Inferno.
I love that. The
Dun,
Music
dun, dun, dun,
Inferno.
dun,
I watch it all the time too. It's
dun, dun,
that's
dun,
great.
dun, dun, dun,
I saw
dun,
that
dun,
concert.
dun.
It was good. Yeah, she was good. It's good.
Yeah,
With the guys on the skates and everything first. Yeah,
yeah,
that was so good. I watch it all the time. Oh, sorry,
yeah.
folks at home. Folks at home. Madonna on her Sticky and Sweet tour years ago, she did Disco Inferno mixed with music. And at first, it opens up with like a video thing and has Borderline and all these other things. And it goes into a whole disco scene. They all come out and these guys they do all this dancing stuff on skates. And then her and two girls they pop up in these white suits and they said I was like, "Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record." And it's set to Disco Inferno, and they do a whole dancing sequence. I saw that concert, so I saw it, but it's good. I watch it frequently too. I watch it frequently.
Yeah, because I like it's what it gets me is the Disco Inferno, burn
Burn,
baby,
baby,
burn
burn.
your mother down.
So, folks, that song that's from Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. So, yes, some of us were
So it
around
was
for that.
yeah.
So,
So that whole line, I wanna dance, dance, dance with my baby, dance
yes,
with my baby.
dance and dance and dance, dance.
Yeah,
She gets down. She gets down. I love it.
yeah.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
so when I was like, I love that. But this, I'm not gonna say it online, but there's another thing. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I was watching something, but
Oh, your
and then
mom?
I'm looking at, yeah, I because of the monitors on this side instead of on this side.
Oh, how funny.
So yeah, well, yeah, because
You usually
I don't
look
know
over
why I
here.
did
You
it.
always look over here. You like looking over there. Like, okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, and the TV's over, and I can see me too. I can see, I'm on the screen over there too. Not me,
Yes.
not me. So
Mhm.
I know on what they're saying on YouTube is you over here and me over there.
Yeah. Yes.
But in the Zoom, we're on top of each other. you know.
Like I said, I think we're related. So it's incest. I don't do that. I don't do incest. See,
No, there's
you
no
are
sir.
definitely see now. Brown says you are definitely twins. You need to do a DNA test see if you're related. I know. I said he looks like part of my family. He really does, and it could be from another part of my family. Who knows? I come from a big family.
Who said that? Who said that?
Andrea, looking at us right now,
I
I see the resemblance. I see it.
I see I feel, I love you, Don, my dynasty. I love you, dynasty. But I'm starting to feel like maybe this group.
Well, you don't look like me. I'm sorry. You don't be related to me, Tony. Oh well,
No, I don't mind being related, but twins, come on. You already the star. Can't little Janet get off the can't Janet have her shine?
Like, sorry, Jermaine. Sorry, Marlon.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh.
Sorry, Latoya. You could be Reby.
Listen, I love Latoya.
And the centipede is crawling.
I listen, regardless for a shady past, we know that man was beating up with that chair. She's like, I say anything.
I know. I
And
know.
what kills me when people say whatever, but baby, did you see them pictures with them black eyes?
I know.
Where she got a butt beat?
She did.
Ooh.
But she went through some stuff. But anywho, I know she's trying to say we both are very attractive, beautiful black men.
We are.
I could be related. I mean, I wouldn't be. I really wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I just wouldn't be surprised if it came up somewhere. If we were third or fourth cousins or something, would not be surprised.
From the same tribe.
Yeah, as I said, it could be. It may not be who we, the connection we kind of have. It could be just. I mean, shit. We all have what, 4 16 sides to us? Who knows? Every parent, their parents, and their parents, their parents. We could be four. I know. I met a sixth cousin. I remember he saw me online. He goes, "You look like my people." And when he said his last name, LeBroy's last name, I go, "We have LeBroy's in my family." And it turns out, follow along, folks, with me. My great grandfather and his grandfather were first cousins. So we are related. I mean, so they're first cousins. They came from the same pit. They came from the same. Their parents were their parents were brothers, so they came from the same grandparents. So we were related, and so we started talking. We felt we had the same family members, and it was like my mother's side, and I was like, oh, okay, but LeBroy's are my family, but I didn't know the LeBroy side, so I met him and his mother and them. That we became friends. Even though he's my age, we're about the same age. The way it just worked, it was my great grandfather, his grandfather. It was really weird. You just never know. And he's way darker, but he had that look. And on one side of my family, they're all brown like us, but with sandy blonde hair, and reddish hair. My mother was hoping I was hoping you were going to get it, James. You didn't get it. I said, no, I didn't get it. But they're all around our coloring now. They're beautiful, but they all have this kind of sandy, reddish blonde hair.
When I saw your when I when I see your pictures on the Patreon, and I saw the pictures of parents, I said, "Oh." I said, Jane wasn't lying when he said he was his mama's twin.
Oh, I tell you, we're twins. We're fucking twins. That's also the weird part. Oh, she's like, I can't wait for the Zoom to happen. Andrea's happy for us. No, the thing is, my mother and I didn't even realize how much we looked alike until later. People started saying it. And so when I saw her with my father in high school, and when they were first going to get, I'm like, that's me in a fucking wig. I mean, that's literally me. Put a little bouffant hair on me. That's me, right? It's me. It's so weird how much I look just like her. It's like the weirdest thing. My father, I see my father in there. It's in there. It's just that I look so much like her. It's almost jarring, right? It's like people can't get past it. But goes, no, James Sr. is in there. I said, no, I see it. The lot part, it's in there. I see it. But when I'm next to her, it's so like, that's your child. You cannot not claim me. That's always our joke. You can't not claim me. We look hello.
When I was little, they would say that about my mom, and they would say, oh, they never tell you that I looked at my father, and I'd be like, no, I look like my mother. But it was, and I all the way up until I was like 16, and then when he died, and looking at him, I said, oh, I do look like this man, and that's when it clicked in, and I was like, it was funny because I was like, oh, I look like my mother, and I didn't even think about it. But it was like when it really clicked, and I remember this, I was at the funeral home and I went to the bathroom. I looked in the mirror. I was like, damn. It was like I was looking exactly like him. And it was like, oh, okay. So it's like, of course I know I didn't have, my mother had this little bit, her and my son, they all got the little bitty head. That's why I got I wear the beard to remember where my jawline used to be.
And there you have it. Yes. I got a big face too. Trust me. I got little ears, but I got a big face. Big face.
There's nothing wrong with a big head.
No, there isn't. There isn't. I'd rather. Never mind. That's a Zoom call.
That's a darker Zoom, honey.
I was about to say something. I was like, or JLJ after dark. I almost said something right now, kid. Sorry, it's the morning. You can't say that.
And as you take a swig.
Well, anywho, I'm like, yes. But yes, it's I got my thing. Okay, so folks, I've been on almost 4 hours. Cannot believe it. I'm halfway through so far. So thanks for watching. Continue to keep watching. I said any amount will do. And if you can't give, of course, hit the like button. Keep watching for at least like 30 minutes. And that helps me. That actually helps me out. It generates the watch minutes and watch hours generate money for me on here later. So that's good. But some of you guys in this chat have already given, so thank you so much for giving. For those who are coming on, it's my pre-birthday. My birthday is next week, a week from today, May 10th, and I will be 55 years old, or years young, or whatever what words I want to use. And I won't be here. I will be busy celebrating the whole day. I'm basically going to eat my way through my birthday, basically, from morning to night, Tony, from morning to night. But I'm
I know
on.
the feeling.
Yeah, so I was like, I know people take me out. I didn't have good birthdays the last few years, so this year's great. And also, Mother's Day is next weekend. And it's my mother's first Mother's Day in 2 years we can actually take her out. Because last year she almost died. So we couldn't take her out last year. So she wants to go out this year. We're taking her to a place she likes to go to. So we're very excited to get her out the house, and that'll be fun. So we're doing that. So I will not be online for any of that. That's why I'm doing it today. But this Sunday we will be online doing the soap shows. Wyatt R. Bold and General Hospital, my boy Frank Moran, will be on talking about all the soapy goodness of the week or badness of the week. I have not watched any of the rest of this yet, so I can't talk about that. I heard about the whole Nikki and Jack standalone episode. I haven't watched it yet. I heard mixed reviews and all stuff, so I'm looking forward to seeing it for myself. And you know the shade can be real. You know that. But if you can give, CashAPP, PayPal, Venmo. I'm typing them in again in the chat just so you can have them again. Zelle, and also buymeacoffee.com or SuperChats. All those actually help and work. I'm trying to type these correctly. I'm trying to type and talk at the same time. And that would be great. We're trying to do that. And I got to decide what I have for lunch because it's actually almost 12 o'clock here. So I'll be eating in front of you guys. I'm like, I have a couple of choices. You see, got chicken. But there's a place here, Tony, called Honey Kettle Fried Chicken. Kind of good too. I'm thinking. I might want to get that for lunch because they have a rice and gravy, and the gravy has pork in it. Oh, they have peach pie too. I love me a good peach pie. Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Crystal.
Sorry, Chris. I'm just so long right now, but yeah, but I'm telling you, that peach pie, it's almost cobbler-like, which I love me some peach cobbler too. So I'm like, do I want that for lunch, folks? Should I treat myself to that today? Should I have that? That's what I'm thinking. That the fried chicken's good, but the rice and gravy are the bomb. That shit is like, me and my sister would eat that shit just to eat it up. Just eat shit. It's so good.
I'm gonna tell. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you familiar with T.S. Madison?
Yes. Tony knows her.
What's your feelings?
Tony's friends with her.
I love her.
Yeah, she's great. Yeah.
I
Tony's
do.
known her for years. I married through Tony years ago, and Tony's been friends with her for years.
I love her.
Oh, you just want to know if I knew her? I was only for a follow-up question. I just want to know, oh, yeah, so yeah, I know she is.
No, because some people like with the whole people are misgendering certain people, calling them transgender. I'm talking about like females. Okay. Oh, I thought she was a man and stuff like that. But I like I said, I love her. She cracks me up. When I was a whore.
Yes.
What you say? A whore.
Yeah. I tell them all the time, you have to give people grace because this is a newer thing. And when you look at somebody, and I'm sorry, we can't play this off, some folks look like men. And if they don't identify as men, that's fine. Just give me, if I call you sir or he by accident, I call you that because that's why I see, just gently tell me. And that's fine. And then I'll call you the right pronoun. I don't give a fuck. I can call you whatever you want. But sometimes you can't tell. I mean, this whole non-binary stuff, I'm trying to follow along. So just tell me, I'll follow along. I have no problem. I'm not in your, it's your business. I'll call you what you want. Tell me.
I like this show, her and Craig, Craig the writer. It's called Popular Hot Ass Gossip.
I don't know it. Okay.
PHAG Talk.
Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. Y'all don't know it. Okay. Yeah.
But I like them together. I like her. And then when she talks, she's not coming at anybody, but she's coming for both sides. And then like she said, she don't call herself a trainee. because she didn't go all the way through. I'm a trainee.
Yeah,
You
yes,
know.
yes. But I mean, like Laverne Cox was my first dealing with that. I used to love Orange Is the New Black, and to me, I was like, I mean, I saw it. She looked like a girl to me. It looked like a full on. I didn't see anything. I mean, I was like,
And
for
then when
some, go ahead.
and I was glad when the only thing I could always wonder, the one thing I loved about Orange and New Black when they showed it, I was like, oh,
I know
that's some good work.
there's some good work. But the whole point is, and then she had her twin brother in real life play her brother. I'd come on the show sometimes. So,
Play
but no,
her
I mean,
before him.
she was like, and I actually have a Laverne Cox Barbie. I actually have one. It was given to me. Somebody gave it to me once. I have it. I should pull it out. Maybe I'll pull it out later today. I have it. It's beautiful. But my whole point is, I was like, okay, I get it. I understand. But I'm saying there's some folks you can't, when you look at them, you can't tell sometimes. And I was like, just tell me the right. If I misgender you, just tell me, and don't be mean about it, because you can't just. I mean, you have to kind of see what he knows. Just tell me what your just nicely tell me what your gender is. I will have no problem calling you whatever that is.
I think when people, for me, it's when people are being mean about it. Because
Yeah, exactly. Right.
I think when like there's like when sometimes when people you be talking to somebody and they be like, oh girl, oh I'm sorry. I'm like, listen, that don't bother me. That doesn't mean I do identify it. It's just like long as it's I know you're so comfortable talking to me that it's like keep on talking. The story was good. Keep on talking. Don't stop. Don't
Yeah,
stop.
right. No, right. Exactly. Right. Exactly. I want to hit the rest of the tea. Right. That's what I mean. I mean that to me that goes without saying. I'm just saying that there's some folks who are just angry all the time, and yet I mean, it's like, well, but I'm like, I don't know. I mean, you're presenting yourself a certain way. It's the same thing. I have a couple people in my family who are very light skinned. During Black Lives Matter, they were wearing certain shirts. They get into people like, why are you wearing? You can't wear that shirt. You're white or whatever. And they would just gently tell them, I know I'm white presenting, but literally I'm half black. Like my mother is black. I can wear this shirt. I'm black. Also, if I was, I'm an ally at the same time. I mean, whether way you want to pull it. But it's like they were like, but I know some black folks get you, well, you know this. They get mad because they're so light skinned. They want people to automatically know they're black, or they think they're Puerto Rican, or whatever. Like, you can't get really mad at that. It's like you present a certain way, whatever that is. Just correct somebody. I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm this. I'm this.
And I think that's the biggest thing that's going on with Amanda Seales. One, she's smart. She light skinned, and what kills me about Black women, sorry, they act like they don't go through that. Yeah, and just like what she said in that interview, if you watch that interview,
I did.
When she confronted Issa about, no one's talking about this. When she confronted Issa, she's like, "What? There's a problem between us." And she's like, "Well, I thought that." She was like, "Why would you think that?" And then Issa said to her, "Because I guess I was looking at you as the character." Bish, you wrote the character.
Right, right. I know, right. I know, right. No, right.
So what that says was from the moment she saw you, she had something against you because of what she carried in herself. But everyone to make it about Amanda. When people of color act like there's not a colorism in our own people, oh, you think you smart. You think you know it all. Oh, you talk like, I remember going to school. You talk like a white person.
I get all the time. Vanilla, you talk white. You're vanilla. Oreo. I got all that stuff. But I was just like, but the thing about her, which is so funny, is I had to laugh. She was like, my mother's black. My father's black. Everybody thinks she's mixed race. I don't know where that came from. Somehow that came because she's light skinned, obviously. But I mean, that came from somewhere. And also, people don't realize we come in so many different shades, and our pasts are so mixed up. I have a granddaughter who's blonde, and nobody blonde in our family, like real blonde. It happens. It fucking things skip generations. You could be a light skinned person from two dark skinned people, and be biologically their children. I mean, it's like we're such a people that's so mixed up in our past that anything come forward. So, but she was laughing. She was like, my mother's from Grenada, and she had black. I couldn't stop laughing because she was like, she was kind of laughing too. It was like, I don't know where this comes from, but like, I'm not. My parents are black. It's almost like that people want to discredit her if she is half white. They're looking for that. You got a white mother. You got a white father. It's like, no. Actually, I came up from black folks.
Here's the thing. It's like how I feel about Boris Kojo.
Oh, okay.
I love Boris Kojo.
Okay.
I love beautiful people, all of them. But here's the thing. something got to be wrong. Because it can't, I'm sorry. You can't be beautiful, married to a beautiful woman, have beautiful kids, everybody happy. Somebody need to tell me that he ain't got that he's a 2-inch man, because that's the lottery. Something got to be wrong.
You're too much. Your life something got to be wrong. Okay, why? He is beautiful, yes, and everything, but I don't think there's anything wrong with him.
It's not fair.
Tina Darling, life isn't fair. No one said life was fair, Tina Darling.
Look, it's not
And
fair.
I know he's like, Andrea says, you're learning all the time through life. Most people just don't have an open mind. There is that too. People are just closed off. They think what they think, and that's what they think. And that's it. And you're like, well, hello, echo, hello. They do that. So it's crazy.
Until they realized the legs are the last to go. You got to keep
That's
moving.
song, folks. I've been telling everybody, Vanessa Williams has a new song out called "Legs Are Last to Go." Yeah, it's on Spotify and everything. Go to the video on YouTube. This bitch is 10 years older than I am and looks amazing. Right, Tony?
Mm-hmm.
She looks
Janet, take
amazing.
notes.
Take notes. Just right, exactly right. She looks good. And homegirl light skin. Yeah, they always look good to get older. That's a little rougher for them, but she looked good. I was like, this chick is working it out. Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep moving.
The song is so good.
I like the video because I like to see her dance, and there's a dance that she does. I forgot. It's when they go backwards and they do the salsa and they do the back step. I forgot one of my friends who's a dancer. She told me what the move is, but I love that. I love that.
Yes, it's amazing. But the songs, I just want to give I've been playing it every day. That's my song right now. My song. It's my song. I'm playing it every day. But she looked good. I told Tony this in a text or whatever. I said it was almost like she was like, "I'm back." Remember, folks, I was a pop star. I'm back, bitches. Like it's just like that song came out of nowhere. It was like, oh, got a song out. Like, oh, that's kind of nice. We know her as an actress for so long and an acclaimed actress, and also
Willingness later.
Good. There you go. She came back out. She was like, "Hi, I'm still here. I just want to show you something real quick." And yes, she did. And everybody's gagging over it. They're just like, what the F?
That's great promotion though, because one, they're saying that she's getting back, but she's getting ready to do the Devil Wear Prada musical.
Yes, the musical. I know. It's great. No, it's great. It is amazing. Oh, folks, I ordered the honey kettle fried chicken. So you can blame Mr. Tony JC over here for that. Because I was like, give me that chicken. I was like, I'm treating myself to honey kettle fried chicken with my rice and gravy and a peach pie. That's what I have for lunch today. It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
I'll take it.
Like the rice and gravy, if you lived out here, you'd like the rice and gravy at the bomb. You would love it. It's so. My sister and I could eat that by itself. So good.
Can I say though, on a side note, temptation is so hard because even though you don't want to go back, sometimes that itch you want to scratch it, but then you remember I'm like, what do you want? Stop calling.
Temptation is a part of life. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right.
That's wrong. Make me gain 20 pounds.
Little 80s. Yes, I know. I'm like, I'm trying to be good for the most part. I ate pretty healthy the last couple of days, so fuck it. Oh, that's all I got, Tony. Fuck it. I mean, like, shit, we're all gonna die at some point anyway. Shit, I'm gonna live.
I was talking to my brother yesterday. He said, "What do you?" I said, "Well, I gotta make mommy dinner, And I said, "But," he said, "What are you eating?" I said, "I had some grapes. I'm fasting. I'm gonna eat tomorrow."
You like me? Like me? And they like me.
He said, "That's enough." I said, "Yes, honey, because I want to eat tomorrow."
But see, that's the thing. No, but people will tell you, the nutrition will tell you that's what you should do. It's like eat healthier light one day, then you could have whatever you want. Then eat what you want at that meal. Just if you're eating that way all the time, that's the problem. But they're like, no, why? It goes, why you deny yourself? If you want something, eat it. Just like balance what you eat the rest of the day. And for me, eating this will probably hold me over for most of the day. And I'll probably have something light tonight after. I mean, I don't eat that much anyway anymore like I used to. I eat a lot less than I used to. So I'm like, there's a whole meal for the rest of today probably, and then life will go on. And so I think people just need to. I think this you should. They say you should have what you want every once in a while. You should have what you want.
Yeah. I think the worst thing for me is knowing I can cook.
Oh, me too.
So if I really want it, I'll be right in that kitchen.
Yeah.
And especially sweets. I like to bake.
See, I'm not a sweets person like that. But my problem is I like food. I'm not a big snacker either. Oh, you lost your earbud?
No.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm not a big sweets person, thank God. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not a big snacker. I like food. That's my problem. Because I'll go in the kitchen and throw down. So I had some salmon last other night. I made some salmon, I had collard greens and the whole thing. It was delicious. So I'll do that. I'll make gumbo to me all day long. I'll make gumbo. I'll do it all together or whatever. I made shrimp etouffee the other day. Make that thing all day. I'm like, I'll do that. I like the whole thing. You gotta be careful. I don't because I go out to eat. I don't eat the whole thing. I'm always taking home doggy bags. Always.
I'm taking home doggy. I'm taking home doggy. Well, I'm not taking home doggy bags. I think I said this in a Zoom or to somebody. I said, and I'm surprised I'm eating on TV, on live.
I know. Yes.
But I normally, if I'm going out, I normally don't eat in public.
Oh,
not that there's gonna be a whole bunch of carnage. Like, I just don't. Because there's a part of me that that sits there thinking, you're watching me. You want to see how I'm going to eat this. Well, I refuse to give you that. I take my stuff to go, and that way I can sit in my comfy clothes, my drink right here, and then when it's all over.
Okay, that's right. Andrea says it's your birthday week. You're allowed to eat not healthy. I was good this week. I made a wonderful oxtail stew. That's how I love me some oxtails.
They're on sale again, $5.99 a pound.
Well, I'm telling you, I went to the Jamaican place here, and it was the bomb. Shit, it was good. It was so good.
Every time I see them on sale, I'm like, oh, I want to buy a box. But I still got some in the freezer.
I don't have any more in the freezer left. I made them in a crock pot not too long ago. So yeah, I need to get some more. But again, I don't like the small ones, and I don't like fatty ones. I'm very particular about my oxtails.
Well, when you go, like for me, when I order them or when I get them and they like now they're $5.99, I ordered the whole tail, and I have them trim it and then cut them up. Then they send a big old 15-pound bag of oxtails.
But we have a butcher, and this one place in the hood, and he usually has good oxtails, nice cubed meat, not a lot of fat on them. I just hate going to the hood. So that's my only problem. I hate going to the hood, but it's good. I hate a fatty oxtail, and I hate a small oxtail. I went somewhere once. I'm like, these little itty bitties. I'm not gonna eat that.
But what I say to people is like, you want them to trim it as close as possible because you do want a little fat for it to render the flavor.
But you know what I mean, though. I'm sure.
I know where you, but I know where like it's a white wall tire.
Yes, yes, exactly. That's why I mean. No, he's right. I mean, some fat on anything is fine. Obviously, good for cooking. But I'm saying I've had some. I'm like, where's the meat? Where the fuck's the meat? This thing's all fat. Sherry said, is it okay to not eat healthy for the whole birthday month, Andrea? She's all laughing. It's Sherry's birthday too. Her birthday's next week also. That's right, girl.
Celebrate the whole month, honey.
Celebrate the whole month, Sherry. That's what I'm doing, girl. I don't care. Where was taking me off my birthday? I'm taking it. I don't care. I'm like,
oh yeah, you saw the picture I sent you. Reclaiming.
Oh, I was laughing. That's so funny. Yes. Aww. See, only if I said one day if we both come to New York, we have to hang out. We have to do something, like there. Because I don't see you come to LA anytime soon. So, yeah. So
I haven't done LA in years.
Yeah, so we have to come to you. But yes, I'm hanging out with our man. He's on a plane right now to Hawaii with a chick. So,
is it a white girl? It better not be a white girl.
Is that white? It's that girl he's seeing.
It's white. So like what?
But she's not. No, but we say she's not American, so that's what's different. She's not American. So that's why it's a little different. Actually, she's a Taurus. I actually like her. She likes that. She likes that little Flomo. Flomo's not easy. Trust me, he is not easy. So
I
she's
can tell. He's when them foreigners are not. They're not. Those islanders, they're not.
he's not he's an islander. That's exactly. He's not easy. He is not easy.
They're
I'm not
not.
easy either. I'm not easy either. But he's not easy either. We fight all the time. But we make up also, so it's fine.
Yeah, think about it. Rihanna ain't easy, and they're from the same island.
I've been to an island. I've been to Barbados. I know. I mean, I've been to some of those Bajans. Those Bajans. His
I can
mother's
tell you.
his mother's in love with me
Okay.
now, so I love his mom. She loves me.
Mm,
And my mom loves
until you
him.
do something wrong.
That's like her. That's right. No, I said to her once, I go, your son's he's too much, and she's like, he's a wonderful son. I'm like, okay, girl, that's right. You take care of your son. That's right. I was laughing. I got a Caribbean mother too. Trust me, I know how it is. I love Caribbean mothers. Sherry,
I just want, honestly, all jokes aside, I just want him to be happy.
me too. Me too.
Be happy.
He's in all seriousness, he's been very good to me. So we've become really good, close friends in the last only 5 years. I've known him 5-6 years, and I can be a handful, so I know. So that's it. My family likes him. My whole family loves him. Oh yeah, but my sister loves him. My brother likes him. We all there. My mother, they all. So he's something else. Oh, Andrea says to you, "What do you say about white foreigners, Tony?" And she's laughing. White women foreigners. We say they're better. So I'm saying they're better. So
I didn't say white woman. I said white, and he said foreigner. I said,
she's like, she's laughing though. Tony loves you. You have to worry about that. You are whatever exceptions to all the rules. Because that's Andrea.
Andrea,
our girl was in the hospital.
Yeah, I saw that. I responded. I saw that.
I was like, what? Me too. I was like, excuse me? Heart issue? What's going on? And she's like, lung? I'm like, wait a minute, girl.
Now I'm showing you I'm black, sucking on no bones.
I'm about to get my chicken. Don't worry, I'm about to join you in a second. So I'm about to wait for my chicken to come. I just ordered it
with my country self.
Okay, but we were worried about you. Yeah, I didn't see that post. You were in the hospital. I'm like, you kept me in the hospital.
Yeah,
what was that about?
What was that all about? I can't. There's certain members. Well, I believe I can't live without anybody, but there's certain people I can't live without.
You're right. No, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes. And we were like, she's like, she thought she would have a heart attack or something. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, girl, we don't.
Why are we hearing about this afterwards?
Yeah, we were afterwards. We were all. I'm like, I said, no, girl, nope.
I don't think, darling Andrew, I don't think you want to get on this Zoom the way I feel right now.
You're like, what? What?
Bloody.
Bollocks. I was like, girl, we scaring us like that. I can't.
Because the legs are the last to go.
But
all right. Enough of that.
Yes.
Because I was about to suck that bone like it was JLJ After Dark.
Okay, you better go. You better go in there. Oh, do you want to come on, Andrea? You can come on. You want to come on? I'm gonna send you a link right now. Supposed to come on.
Come on, baby.
Come on, girl. I'm gonna send you a link right now.
Come on, girl.
This is so funny. Okay, I can make sure.
Come on, girl. Because you know what I say? When the world is on your shoulders. What's funny right now? Not right now, but I'm not that I'm not tech savvy and stuff, because like what I find funny is like some of the stuff I send you, the clips I send you that I put together, like when you were singing enough enough,
Yeah,
I can throw that together real quickly when I'm not thinking about it, but when I think, I'm like, how the hell did I do that?
Right. Okay.
Instead of me looking to the side now, I'm looking at mommy and in the screen. I said, oh, I could pull this up on my laptop. I could watch her and not look at myself. I can watch her and still look at the Zoom on my laptop, and I'm tempted to open up YouTube and put mommy on this side, so I can, because
Okay.
I even though I have YouTube over here, I can't see the comments, but I'm okay. The comments used to drive me crazy. Cause I'd be like, "What are they saying? What are they saying? I can't see what they're saying." But
Yeah.
when the world is on your shoulders,
I said it. So I said it to you, girl. So you come on, you come on. I love it. More the merrier. I love it. I was like, that is so hilarious. Because I need to go pee, I think, again. That's only
there's a
problem being on here
river,
all day long. So, folks, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
n-
I'm gonna go pee.
night and day, living crazy. That's the only. See, I'm saying that thing slipped right off the top of this large dome of mine. I gotta leave at 95 up on the shelf. I can't see no one's comments. Ooh, but the magic and the music get to you. Life ain't so bad at all. Let me stop before you get a copyright strike. A little more juice in here.
I was got my brother-in-law messaging me at the same time. Like, I can't go to this thing tomorrow. I'm busy. I got next weekend off.
The magic and the music get to you. I don't know why that song just jumped in my head.
Now it's,
So back,
now it's getting stuck in my head too because you're singing it.
well, here's the thing. I'll say this much: the estate, I love them, but if it's a song Michael wrote, they are on you. They're on you. They want their copyright.
Oh, yes, they do. I know.
The estate do not play, but being that that song is written by Rod Temperton,
Yeah, yeah. Uh, giving. I text my brother-in-law. I'm giving.
yeah, no, yeah, I'm talking to you like if we at home.
I know. Like,
I was saying to somebody, I said this before, and I remember saying it in the chat, in the Zoom, people when people be sleeping on Beyonce, right?
yes.
Listen, I was listening to the Cowboy Carter, and I realized something. Beyonce is working on something. Oh, I see her. I see her. Come on in. Come on, girl.
I love it. I love it.
But Beyonce's working on her you know what she's working to her range she's working to get to? She's working to get to that whistle tone. That's what and I started noticing it in one of the songs that she kept on whatever, and she's about right there. But I'm like, she's y'all sleeping on her because when she ain't gonna be able to shake it no more, she gonna give you Celine Dion and Barbara Streisand, baby. It's my dynasty.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, darling.
There you go.
There you go.
There
Oh my
we
God, I
go.
hear your voice. I heard your voice for
Hello,
so long.
hello, boys. Happy
Hi.
birthday, Tone.
Thank you.
Hang on.
He's all
I'm just getting rid of all the stuff I can't see. Hang on. There you go. That's better. You're underneath me now, Tone.
All right now.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, it is your birthday.
It is. There you go.
You know, everyone likes it. Like, now you're slinging slices. Don't get mad, Crystal.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I love it. You should get a little something for your birthday, always. Yes.
Yeah. How are you both? All right?
Yeah, we're good. I'm good.
I'm hanging there. I'm tired all the time. I'm hanging in there.
Oh no. Well, at
No,
least
you know
you
how it
didn't
is.
get taken to hospital in an ambulance, so you're doing all right.
No, but remember, I was in the hospital before, right, a few weeks before that. Remember?
Oh no. Yeah,
So
but
I know it's like,
but yours was planned. Mine wasn't
yeah,
exactly.
mine was, but mine was painful the last month. It's been painful. Cool.
Yes. Tell me about it.
I tell people, you forget how much your body is connected. I mean, I'm a nurse and I know all this stuff, but you forget how everything is connected. You just forget all of a sudden. You just forget. And I was like, okay. I'm like, I had to help. I had help. I remember I was trying to sit up. That didn't help sitting up. And then just going to the store. They say you have to walk a little bit every day. And it's like, so I had Flobo and our friend Ralph took me to the store. I couldn't lift anything. So they lifted all my groceries and I just had to walk around. I had to hold on to
James had all his man candy on
I
hand.
did. I did. They were helping me along. It's just like it's crazy how everything's really. I mean, you can't lay a certain way, you can't sit up a certain way, you can't. I mean, like it's just weird. I'm like, did I have a hysterectomy? Like, what's going on down there? I'm like, this is crazy.
I felt like I was, well, I've never had a heart attack, thank God, touch wood.
Well, thank God.
And I hadn't, thank goodness, but that's what it felt like. As if I couldn't breathe, yeah. And when I got hold of the emergency services, they just went, an ambulance is on its way. And I went, really? And they went, yes, we think so. I was like, right, okay.
So you were taken to the hospital in the ambulance?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had the full works, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank God. They found out so it was lung infection.
Yeah, from a cold, from and remnants of a cold I had months ago.
Oh, how funny. Oh, wow.
So I've had it for a while.
You didn't know.
But but what with doing things for my dad and my auntie and everything has just escalated and yeah, so by this time last week I was starting to feel rough. And I thought, oh, it's just, I'm going down with something. I just thought my immune system was being turned upside down because I haven't got a good immune system anyway. So when I do get chest infections and stuff, it hits me pretty hard. Wow. And then I thought, no, this is not right. I could feel my heart thumping out of my chest. That's how bad it was. And I was like, this is not good. And so then I did my husband went, you're very quiet. You're never quiet. Why are you? What? A
little shade there.
Yeah, but that's good because he knows there's something wrong when I'm quiet. So,
yeah, so I was like a little shade there though.
Yeah. So he went, no, you can't keep on doing this. You're just fighting something that's not right. So so I got ambulanced into hospital and then checked out. And then they found the lung infection. So I've been on antibiotics all week, which is joyous.
That's I mean,
because that locks me for 6 as well. So I'm like,
I was gonna say, Andrew, look out! There's somebody in your house. Someone just came to the door.
My hubby, yeah.
Yeah, it's like look out behind you.
He's just about to plug himself in because the TV's on.
Yeah, so he walked right.
And I said I'm going to go and see two men for a little while and do a Zoom. So
he's all
he's so good. I forgot when I saw that door open. It's like watching a movie. Oh my God! Yeah. It's behind you. It's behind you.
It's behind you. She's like, what are you talking about? And all of a sudden, it's it. That give me some ratings on here. People would view this. This would go viral. That'll be great. But no, it's her man's. It's her man's.
It is, yeah.
It's her man.
Yeah, he's been around for quite a while now.
Yes.
Putting up with me.
But the thing is, girl, I mean, like I said, you've been through a lot the last few months, so I'm sure your body was like, yeah, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, it just went tits up on Monday.
Yep.
It just went, no, can't do this anymore. Sorry.
It does that. We go as far as we can, and then it just says, nah. Yeah.
So I'm supposed to be resting, but that's not working either because I've had to go and sort Dad out and take him to hospital appointments this week. So I'm like, it is what it is. I just can't, I've just got to be careful that it does go away and doesn't come back really. So
I understand.
I'm still breathless. I could still hear it in my, breathing and stuff. So I'm just going to have to be careful, that's all. I've got my niece's wedding next weekend, so I've got to go. We've got a 7-hour car journey for that because we're going up to Scotland. But then the week after that, my husband has booked me a week off, so we're going to a hotel for a week on the way home.
Wow, very nice.
So he went, no, we can't do this. He's just as knackered as me. So,
I'm sure he is.
He went, no, we've had hell for the last 5 months or so. Not as long as you, James, obviously, but
Yeah,
it's just been never ending.
I understand that. Yes, I completely understand that. Yeah.
And because of my immune system, he's just worried when I do keel over, I won't be coming back anytime soon. So
I don't blame him. We will support his decision to take you away.
So yeah, Monday was the last straw for him, as they say.
Hey, but if you don't understand, I mean, until you're in it, I tell you all the time, you know, it's like it's sometimes it's 24/7, sometimes it's 7 days a week. It just depends. I mean, which situation is. You can't always be the best to yourself. You want to be, you try, but sometimes you're in the moment. You're just handling the first thing in front of you, and then you eat what you eat, and you lay down, and it is. I mean, I tell you, you have to look at people who do stuff like this, who are caregivers or they're helping out somebody. It's just it's something else.
Yeah,
they
it's
kill me
hard.
when they say take care of yourself first, and it's like, really, I can, but I there's so much.
Right. Yeah, how do you do that? Because you can't fit enough hours in the frigging day as it is, can you? Really, to be able to get that space to look after yourself either.
There was one day I realized I hadn't showered in 3 days.
Yeah,
I did a little whore bath. I did a little whore baths here and there. You know, let's call them. My girls always say that.
You when you were a whore.
I was a whore. I'm a reformed hoe now. But I realized I hadn't taken like a good, like washed my hair, had a good shower. And when I did, it felt so good. But like those 3 days, I was literally handling what was in front of me, that was in front of me, that had to be handled, that was in front of me. There was no, it was just 24/7. I couldn't.
There's no breathing space. And also you're fighting authority a lot of the time too.
Yes.
Because so it's not necessarily the person you're looking after, it's all the bullshit that goes with it.
There is that too. And for us in America, a lot of times all the healthcare stuff and the paperwork and the phone calls, and I'm monitoring her file and then fighting with her sometimes too. And sometimes there's stuff with her too. Like, okay.
It's very difficult, isn't it? Because they see you know, us three as the main carer. But it's not that you don't want to be that, but you want them to be looked after properly.
Yes.
And sometimes that's not what you can do for them, if you get what I mean.
Yes,
all the time. So you want that backup where you can just pick up the phone and you go, do you know what? My dad could really do with somebody to just pop over and have a chat with him for half an hour. Just to make his day, like, you know. But yeah,
But here's the thing. People are so wound up in their own universe. If you ask for help, they thinking, because I totally get it. Because sometimes, you know, like, I'm not gonna go into the story there, but you'll ask somebody something and they thinking that you want, like you said, a few minutes. You know what? Hey, why don't you know what are you doing next week? Can you come through for an hour? Because then it gives me an hour to just do, or whatever. You know, because like in between, as I take care of my mother, I do everything in the midst of while she's sleeping. Even though I'm on now, I'm like, man, I should be doing this. I should be doing that. I should be doing this. I should be doing that. And then, you know, if I fall asleep, I was just telling a relative of mine this earlier. If I fall asleep like yesterday or last night or whatever time frame, whatever timeline I was on, I was like, I fell asleep and then I woke up. What? And if I didn't wake up, she was about to wander off, you know, through the house.
Right.
So it's like, you know. And then they say, oh, why don't you hire? Yeah, I get that. But still, sometimes you don't need that much. Sometimes it's like, you know, hey, if you care, this is why I say, if you care, instead of telling me what you want to do, why don't you call and ask, what do you need?
Yeah,
you know what? On the 7th, I have a doctor's appointment. Why don't you come through and sit with Auntie for a minute or whatever. Or you know what I need? When are you available? Come through. I'll make dinner. Come through, that way I can sit down and whatever. We eat, watch TV or whatever.
Yeah.
But they think that you're gonna say come and bring your bags and stay, and then you got to do everything. I don't need you for that. I don't want you living with me.
No.
Right.
No, you just want that half an hour, or even sometimes it's like just to be able to sit down and have a cup of tea.
Yes.
Or being able to go to the bathroom and not have to wonder,
true.
you know.
That too, yes. That too.
You know.
That too.
It's like, it's this little stuff, you know, little stuff.
I
But, you know.
I had one person come by last year, and she was like, she had planned to come for like an hour or so. And I was at the time I was not living with my mother. I was living at the house. I was kind of doing both. And I said, "Why don't you run to my house really quick?" And blah blah. She's like, "Take your time. I could be here for like 2-3 hours." And I was like, "God bless you." And literally, she was there for 3 hours. I even ran a little late. She was like, "No problem." So I was able to come here, take a shower in my own bathroom, like just like play with myself, whatever. I was able to do whatever I needed to do for myself, exactly for myself, to kind of get the mail, whatever, answer a few email. I was just able to do what I need to do, and then go back there at least energized because I had like 3 hours off, and I know I had a long night ahead of me, but at least I had that minute. I was like, I think to her, so I was like, "Girl, can I buy you a gift card or something?" I was like, "Just wait." She's like, "No, it's fine." And it was okay. She goes by. She goes, "I like your mom. I want to see you." I had nothing, and she did. At that point, she needed help going to the bathroom and things like that. And she's a woman. I mean,
Yeah.
And she was fine. And your mother slept half the time I was here, so it was like it was worked out. But folks don't want to do that. It seems like they don't even want to do that.
Especially sometimes the closer they are to you too.
Yes.
Everybody
noticed.
feels some sort of way.
Yes.
Everybody feels some sort of way about you, especially if it's family or people that are real close to you. They feel some sort of way. They're not telling you why. And I know.
Yeah,
it's all right. I'm good.
And sometimes I think it's because you're the person that everybody goes to. Like James says, everybody comes to you, and then they think, oh well, they can do it. What's the point in me doing it? What's the point in me doing it? And then when you do ask for the help, it's like, well, you're coping all right, aren't you?
Or either they try to make you feel bad about it.
So yeah, well, my little brother's brilliant. I've got to say, if I need him, he is, even if he's the other side of the world, he would get his ass back if I was desperate enough to. What's his name? My middle brother, on the other hand, probably not.
They're probably not.
No,
not so much.
No. I mean, we're going to his daughter's wedding.
Well, funny.
So, and he's like normally, I would have thought that he would have paid for my dad to, like, my dad is wearing a full kilt and everything, like a suit. They've hired him a suit.
Okay.
So I thought that my brother was paying for all of this. Well, apparently not. My dad's got to pay for it all.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm like, but you're the father of the bride. And he went, yeah, and?
Oh, all right.
So I was like,
yes, and. Yes, and. Oh, Tony's covering up. Yes, and.
No, but I was looking at it waving. I was like, oh, I haven't blew my hair out in a long time. Ooh.
I put mine in a ponytail. Looking at my nerves. But yeah,
I'll say this much. I am just so, listen, this needs to be a Zoom so we can really talk frankly.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I want to go and I remember.
We've got the private health one coming up next Friday. I'm back that Friday, so I could do that Friday.
Yeah, so that Friday we have the mental health one on the 17th. So a lot of folks are excited about that one, so we'll do that one. So that'll be good. Then my happy hour on the 24th. We'll kick off Memorial Day weekend. And
well, luckily for me, you're not having any while I'm away, so yay.
No, I can't do them right now because next weekend obviously is Mother's Day and my birthday.
That's great. Like, that's fine. So yeah, Mother's Day here isn't until June, so
that's right. Yeah,
here's the thing. Now, all that time and before I got on the Zoom trying to get this to tie just like this, it wouldn't. Now, just nothing. It's like whatever.
Yeah, looks good. Looks
fine.
Yeah, it was good.
I know, but see, I couldn't get all the while I was getting here. Besides everyone calling and back,
you couldn't tie it properly.
It was like it was like
couldn't do it.
It's always the way. He's gone.
Oh my God. He's looking at himself right now, kids.
Listen, listen. Listen.
We're
What she said,
listening.
I know why y'all all mad.
Why we're all mad.
Yeah, that's the thing from a rap. What girls? Why you girls all so mad? You see this? One of the rappers used to say that. I know why y'all all so mad.
Oh my God.
But listen, I forgive me for how this sounds. I used to think I was. Well, no, that's not true. I always knew I was cute, but I wasn't like my oldest son, where he knows it. But you could never call me ugly. That's the one thing. You could say you could call me fat. I'm okay. I can lose the weight. You can't lose the ugly. You could never call me ugly. But sometimes I'd be looking at myself because I'd be like, matter of fact, one of my favorite subjects, me, that's how I realized I hated myself. I knew I was going when I be turned 16, I was gonna come into some money. So I was gonna have my nose done because I didn't like my nose. So one day I'm staring in the mirror. I didn't like nothing about me. And I'm looking, and then I know it was God. He said, "Look at your eyes." I said, "Mm-hmm." He said, they're nice brown." I said, "Yeah, they are nice brown." He said, "Look at your lips." I said, "So yeah, they're not, they're not big Jonathan Majors lips or whatever, but they, I said, all right. I love me some Jonathan Majors now." And I was like, and he was like, and then also then it just popped in my head. I said, so if I was into men, I said I really would be into me. And after that, you can tell me Jack. You cannot tell me Jack. God had took the blinders off of my eyes and saw his magnificent creation. And even though I gotten fatter, I'm still cute, bitches. Ooh, I'm still cute.
He's still cute with bitches. Yes, exactly.
Awesome.
But there's a whole talk about that, by saying that, if you're a bigger person, you can't love yourself. You should love yourself all the time, no matter what size you are. There's so many unhappy skinny bitches out there. Hello. It's like you should love all the time. So
listen, this was a slow walk to this size. And now I walk slow. But hold on. She's rising. She's rising. I see her getting up.
Get mommy.
He's off.
He's on hold right now. He's on hold. Yeah, he's on hold. He's on hold. He's still on.
Yeah, he hasn't cut you off yet.
No, he has to get mommy. They can see what she's doing. We all know what that's like. It starts stirring around. So, but yes, it's good. I'm waiting for my lunch. It's coming. He said another 5 minutes. So I'll be eating lunch on here in front of everybody.
And you've been persuaded by the chicken.
The chicken. I got a higher end chicken. It's not expensive, but it's higher end. I went to a nicer part of town.
You're more after the rice and beans, aren't you? Really? Come on.
The rice and gravy. Oh yeah, oh my God, that's what I want so bad. It's so good. And the peach pie. I love peach. I do. Anything peach, I love. I'm not growing any peaches here, but I wish I should. I should try to grow some peaches.
I'm sure they grow probably right in that where you are too.
We get citrus is our big thing here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen many peach trees, but I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to grow them though.
I usually grow anything else, so I mean, I've never seen a peach tree here, or apricot tree here.
No, isn't that weird?
Isn't that funny? I have a nectarine bush out back that doesn't grow. It grew once, and that's it. It never fruited again. It fruited one time. But all the other fruits, my grapes.
Does it still have flowers on it? No.
Nope.
Ah, right, okay.
But avocado, plums, they grow here. I got plum tree. I got grapes. Everything else grows, but I don't have any peaches or apricots. Nope, none of those.
Weird.
But orange, of course, we had orange groves out here. So orange and the loquats and the lemons and limes. I mean, you can't get enough of them. There's so many of them.
Yeah. And grapes and that, obviously.
Well, the grapes, again, I cut that.
Got the valley
down to the nubs. And that's just already grown again. It's already. I mean, I love the leaves. They're like golden brownish green. I love the green leaves.
Yeah, I've got a thing called very similar to the grapevine, but it's called a golden hop, which they make beer out of.
Oh, okay.
So it has the beer husks on
Okay.
it. But yeah, it's literally like a lemon color when all the leaves come out.
Yes.
And it just looks, when the sun hits it, it just literally looks like gold. That's why they call it the golden hop. And then it turns to oranges and reds in the winter when all the leaves start falling off of it. So
I like that. I love that.
That's quite nice.
Kelly said, Kayla.
I was going to say, yeah, I can't see any of the chat. So
I know. So Kayla says, Tony, you always look cute with the head rag. I'm eating grilled cheese with bacon and tomato. That's my favorite.
Oh, see.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I had cheese and banana toasty tonight.
I've never had cheese and banana together.
We had it as kids growing up.
I can't even imagine what it tastes like.
Yeah. And my nan always, you have to have the banana just right, because it doesn't want to go too black, but it doesn't want to be too ripe either. So you have to have it so that it's quite the sweet tasting. And then you have strong cheddar cheese. So you like get the sweet and the very strong cheddar together. It's very nice, I've got to say.
Well, I've had shredded cheese in plantains, which are the cousin to the banana. I never had banana and cheese together. I'm about to try it once.
Try.
I tried banana. No, what was it?
You don't have to toast it, the sandwich either. I've had it not toasted as well. We used to have it like that when we were kids growing up. So that was my nan's go-to for a tea to fill us up, was banana and cheese sandwiches.
That's so funny. No, Kayla, Andrea's birthday's not in May. Sherry's birthday is May 12th. Her birthday, Andrea's birthday is in July. So today is Tony. Then hi DC. So today is Tony's birthday. A week from today, it's my birthday. And then 2 days after that, it's Sherry's birthday. She's on Mother's Day. We're all the Tauruses running around. Bulls. That's hence why
you are.
Hey, bull. I love him.
I'm the calming influence. I'm the crab.
See, I get lung cancers. That's Florida. I get my mother's a cancer. You have the cancers. Cancers are my Cancerians are my life. So that they're fine.
Yeah.
But no, so no, Andrew's like, yeah, so and there's Speedy, who's also Speedy, aren't you a May Taurus too, Speedy? Am I right or wrong? I can't remember.
Hi, Maria.
So Miss Maria, and I was looking at my memories from like last year, and you were coming and bringing food to my mom, but she was finally able to eat.
Yeah.
And you helped her. I said you helped her eat because she was not eating, and she liked that tacos nazo. That was one of the kids, girl. She loved it. So we got to get that again, girl. We haven't done that in a year, so we got to do that again. But those rice and beans. Oh my god. But yes, but thank you. It's May. It's time for the May. She's like, "Give me to go to a concert." I'm like, "Girl, I got plans next weekend. I got already planned up the whole weekend."
My concerts are in June, so, and I've gone back to back.
And I have a musical in June.
I have Pink and Take That one night after the other.
I am jealous about Take That. That's my group. That is my group.
Yes. Can't wait.
Because right now it's just 3 of them, right? It's just Mark.
Yeah.
Mark.
Been 3 for a long time now.
Yeah. I forgot because what's his name? He always leaves. Well, one always.
Mark.
Well, Howard comes back and forth. I know he's back and forth.
Yeah.
And what's his name? Oh, and then there's Robbie, of course. I don't know. So. Oh, you're Valentine girl. Okay, Valentine. Okay. Okay, your birthday did pass. That's right. My brother-in-law. But yes, the take that. I'm totally jealous. That's what I'm jealous of. Hello, Andrea. With the A's, all the A's.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yeah. No, they're where I'm going to see them. I'm actually not going to see them in the stadium, so that will be interesting. It's the first open air one.
So, do you know what's the stadium name? Do we know it?
I'm going to a place called Malahide Castle, which is in Dublin.
They're going to Dublin.
Yeah, and they set up the state. Yeah, I'm going to Pink there as well. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the chat. Good to see you in chat. Yesterday, it's time for crazy tacos. I know. It's time. Those fish tacos are a bomb.
Maria will feed you.
Yeah, Sophia got to be good. And she always gives her presents. That's all the presents she always gives her. You can see little Lucy. CashAPP. So I've been on almost 5 hours. I cannot believe it.
Really? God, has that gone quick?
It's going quick. And then seriously, I'm like, people always ask me how I do these marathons. I go, but they go by fast. It's really weird. Like they don't, like, I'm not sitting going, it's only been an hour. Like literally, it's almost 1 o'clock for me. I've been on since 8:15.
Well, you'll have you might have Candice soon. Then I don't know what time she finishes.
You're right. Because
she's 5 hours in front of you, isn't she?
She's 3 hours ahead of me.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, it's 5 for me, and going back the other way.
So she might be getting off in a few hours. I might still be on it. I'll be here till 4. So we'll see, kids.
You got to get off at 4.
We get off at 4 because I actually have a recording at 6. So I might give myself a little break in between.
Refuel.
And my food has been delivered. Hold
on,
please. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
Rice and gravy, seriously. And if you're all asking me questions, I can't see the chat, so you'll have to excuse me.
I could smell it as I walked up. There you go.
He's excited, look.
I smell so good. Here's the peach pie.
Oh my God, that's huge.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hot sauce. I don't care about ketchup. I love James's gifts, my disco balls. Yeah, we gave you disco balls. She says, Speedy asks, Andrea, how are you?
I'm doing better than I was, but I'm still not 100 firing on all cylinders just yet.
She's like me, we're still recovering from stuff.
Yeah.
You get older, it's harder.
It sure is.
It takes longer. It's like, I'm like, I can't just bounce back. I love these bags. It's called Henny Kettle Fried Chicken. It's in Culver City, next to the over from me.
Yeah, nice. So how does the chicken come though? Just plain or?
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you guys everything.
Oh, brilliant! Because I've never heard of them before. So
yeah, they're a newer brand here in Los Angeles. It comes in a thing like this.
All right. Okay.
It's a little unboxing, everybody. She's all, I'm jealous. You should be jealous. Some of this shit is good. Okay, kids, here we go. Here's the gravy. This is the jewel of the Nile. Here's the gravy.
Oh, see, that looks a bit like Kentucky Fried Chicken gravy because my grandsons love it.
And then the rice.
Yeah, lovely.
I'll have to mix that together. Then I have a thigh. A thigh, because I don't want breasts. A leg and a wing.
Wow. So it looks a bit like the coating. Look, is it the coating spicy?
No, the coating's not spicy. It's not spicy, no. I know a lot of times a lot of crispy chickens are spicy. Mine isn't spicy. I didn't want it spicy.
So it's a bit like Kentucky Fried, like breadcrumby on the outside.
That's a good question. How to describe it? To me, it's better than KFC.
Right. Okay.
It's not a chain.
Oh so yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm trying to think how to describe. I guess how do you describe it?
Yeah, it's very similar. How they do the coating.
You know what it tastes like? No, you know what it tastes like? Fish and chips.
Ah, like a batter.
Yes, a batter. Thank you.
Ah.
That's what I'm like. I couldn't think of what it is. It tastes like a batter coating.
Yeah. Whereas Kentucky Fried Chicken is more like a breadcrumby coating on the skin, isn't it?
Yes. Now they forgot my biscuit. Oh well.
Oh no.
But like I need a biscuit and pie. I gotta get a little bowl so I can mix up my. And
you need it to mix up your gravy.
Yeah, and no utensils.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go use these emails. Have you tried Juan Polo? I don't know it. I don't know what that is.
No.
You have to fill me in, girl. I have no idea what that is. If I would get my utensil. Okay, here we go. My little blue ball.
Yeah.
And some peach juice. Oh, it's just simply peach.
Nice.
I'll make my little concoction real quick. I don't know what that is. Juan Polo.
I've not heard of it
Juan
before either.
Pollo. Juan Pollo. Is that a guy? Who is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I never had it. But this rice also has seasoning, and it's a thin rice. It's like it's thin.
Yeah.
That smells good. I can smell it from here. She's laughing.
Looks like it looks a bit like basmati rice that we have here.
Yes, it's very close. No, we have it here too. Very close. Very close. But here it is, kids.
The gravy.
One more time.
Best bit.
The gravy. I'm pouring it in. Oh, I'm pouring it. It has a little bit of pork in it, some chicken and mushrooms.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I'm gonna show you the final product in a second. Oh my God, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, I usually don't eat on camera, but guys,
He's hungry.
I'm hungry. I'll show you. So I just mixed it together.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna eat it. My God, it's so good.
Comfort food at its best.
It is. And there's something about that, right? There's something about it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It was the same when I took over the oxtail. I cooked it the night before, the oxtail, for about 5 hours, and then I took it over to my dad because we were staying for a couple of nights. So I took over the oxtail because he loves a bit of stew. So I took it and then I shoved it in the oven in the boat, and it had another 5 hours. So it cooked for 10 hours by the time we had it. And he just devoured it because it was like all the vegetables and the gravy, the thick gravy and everything. He was like, it is totally in his element. He thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's how I love stews and soups and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's nothing like it, really.
James, maybe I'll stop by May 18th. There you go.
That's next weekend.
No,
not next weekend, the weekend after.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll be here.
When we have the mental health, and then we've got something else. What haven't we got another one on Sunday?
Yeah, try it on the 18th.
Oh, that's the one. There you go. So Maria might be live.
Yeah. She knows where I live. But yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. It's fine. I'll be here. I'm going to invite the ladies, of course, and they can stop through.
Yep.
Cameron had her showing her little baby at the job. It was so cute.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
That's a cute kid.
And they were both filming as well, apparently. So
Yeah,
Sherry asked, so they were both there at the same time.
Yeah, Sherry be on top of that. She'd be on top of that stuff.
She is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do with them. Now she's gonna sing. Now she's not gonna sing, but she's gonna stop. I don't know what's going on.
Well, the trouble is they haven't really got Sharon in the scene either.
No.
So it's like, they're leaving her out just as much. Well, she hasn't been on screen either, just as much, really.
Not really.
To be honest. They're all about the Abbotts and the bleeding Newman thing, and it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're actually, you're right. They're doing a lot of Abbotts, Newmans, Chancellor Winters. Which is fine because Mariah and they were part of those families, but they're not really part of anything.
Well, it's like Abby, isn't it? Like everybody says, she belongs to two families, really, if you think about it. And you're like, but she never gets told anything.
No, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing.
And you're like, how does that work again?
It's so weird. It's like, should she know what's going on? Or her family was kidnapped? Promoters going crazy. You gonna hear something? No.
No.
They don't do anything with her. It's so weird.
No.
So you could be in more than one
and you would think it'd be her that notices that her mum's going through it at the minute.
Yeah.
But it's not. They're completely keeping her out, and you're like, I don't think I'd be doing that if that was my mum.
But my thing is, you have a great day to go back to work. My thing was when they had the whole family thing, they didn't have Kyle there. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Once you got past that point, and Kyle was kind of brought in a little bit, they should have brought Abby in. Abby, we had a intervention with your mother. This is what happened. Nothing.
Crazy.
Nothing. I was like, wow, it's so weird. You could be in more than one storyline, folks. Yes, she has to win her stuff, but she's also a Newman and Abbott.
Yeah.
And she has all the last names. When they show in the credits, it's all Abby, Newman, Abbott, Chancellor, blah, blah.
Yeah, because it's I mean, that's why we called it Tariah Tuesday, because they were always on a Tuesday.
That's so weird.
No matter what. So because it used to be like a certain family one day, then Tariah Tuesday, then something else on Wednesday, then something else on Thursday, and then something else on Friday. And that's how they used to rotate it, but they don't do that anymore. And haven't done since COVID.
They haven't. Right, they haven't.
No. And I don't know whether because of COVID, that was their opportunity to start shutting things down so they didn't have to pay everybody. Got no idea.
I don't know that either. Cherie, that I don't know either. I don't know what.
Because surely if your main people are still on contract, how can they afford to be on contract, to pay them on contract if they're not on the screen?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Because here, when you're on a soap over here, I don't know how it works in America, but your wages, what's the name, to the amount of appearances that you do in that year.
Well, see, here you get guaranteed. They go, you're on contract, you're supposed to get 30 episodes.
Ah, right. So they do it.
So they can spread it out for a while. As long as you're within a year, they can spread it out.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird, but you're going, but you're still on
contract. But then how do you, like, say you're not working for like 3 weeks out of the month? Does that mean you're allowed to do other things or not?
Depends.
Depends what? On what your contract says, or? Ah, right, okay.
What the agreement is. For a lot of them, they can't do other stuff. That's the whole point. I mean, they're recurring. They're not on contract. They can do indie films, other series. They're auditioning. That's why some folks leave. They're auditioning to get a role. They're like, bye, I gotta go.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, Cameron and what's the name, both on recurring. So.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they all live in Los Angeles. It's expensive in LA. Yeah, you gotta find money coming in. So a lot of them can do other stuff. I know some shows are like, no, you can't do anything else. That's it. You gotta be available to us. But if you're on contract, if you're not really on contract, you can do something else. Mm-hmm. Hi, Daisy Flower. Daisy Flower says, "How are you, Andrea?"
I'm doing all right, Daisy. Thank you. I'll get there eventually with a bit of rest if I can wangle somewhere.
Dude, a lot of you checking in. They're checking in.
They are.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on, and we get the gates coming up, and I just love that name.
Are you worried about that before it's even started?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not. My whole thing is, everybody's excited. I already called it and said, if this show ain't everything to everybody, it's gonna get attacked like all the other shows.
Yep.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Yeah, because some people don't even give it a week, do they? They just like, no.
You know.
Especially in today's social media world, it's just like instant.
Mm-hmm. They want it now. They want it all.
Yeah.
And it's just not how it is. And I'm like I said, watching this, YNR has real truth criticism because it's been on for a while. Bold, those 2 in days. But GH is they're just turning it over. It's like, give it a chance. Let's see what happens. Like the things have to play out, whatever. They don't want to see it play out like that. No immediate stuff now. And I'm watching the show going, they're correcting that mistake. They're correcting that mistake. I'm seeing what they're doing. But you have to do it in increment. You can't just do it
instantly, because it'd be a different show, wouldn't it?
Right.
Technically.
Right. They're setting it up.
And the writers who are now writing for it can't do it that way either.
Right.
Because even when you're writing your own stories, you have to sometimes I have to check back to see, because something in my memory sort of goes, well, hang on a minute, haven't I been there before or something? And then you have to go, oh yeah, yes, I did in chapter whatever it was, and then change it again. So writing is the same way, really. Although you're new to coming in, you've still got to remember the history and stuff of each character and whatever. You can't change everything. You can't, like you say, turn everything upside down all of a sudden, because the fans are just going to go, well, what the hell's going on? Mm-hmm. That's what it feels like in YNR, though, at the moment, to be fair.
Right. Well, it feels like in some cases they do that sometimes. Like, what's going on here? Like, what's going on? So there's a way to finesse that. So there's nuances to that. You have to kind of do it a certain way. So, or the fans, great. So I'm saying, I'm seeing that on General Hospital, they are correcting something. They're changing things little by little, and I actually like that. So, on each show, every show they have the stars, whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
they're there. So there'll always be Nikki and Victor and stuff.
Yeah, but they've been there since the beginning, so you can't, unless the actor wants to leave or whatever. There's not a lot you can do. To be fair, is there really?
No. Sorry, Flobo is flying to Hawaii right now, so he's not here today. He's on a plane right now. It's like 6 hours to get there over water. I've done it. It's not fun. It's a barbecue smokehouse with your dad. Very good. Very nice. Yeah. So there's some folks who have earned their rights to being on the show. They've earned their place, whether you like the character or not. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I mentioned Homegirl from Life to Live, or Deidre Hall from Days of Our Lives. Or they still, I may not like them personally because I have personal stuff with them, but professionally, they earn their spots where they are. So they deserve their stuff. Yes, I want a well-rounded show too. I want everybody to have their stuff too. I mean, I want that also. You want that, I want that, we all want that. So, but certain shows are going to write for certain people, unfortunately, a little more in some cases than others. And you would think, at the very least, Cameron Grimes, who's been on this since she was a child, would be one of those. She's a legacy character. I mean, they gave her a little something. They had the whole dream, and she played both characters. But they gave her. I mean, they're not completely mean to her or anything, but they're not giving her as much. And she's connected to a couple of major families.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Tessa's different because she's a character not connected to anybody except through Mariah. So the problem with her, they haven't given her anything of her own. Her sister's not on the show, has no family.
No.
So there you go. So it's a little harder for her.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Kate's been on a contract since probably the first year she was on there. I think she's always been recurring after that. Sherry's up to date with it all.
I'm sure she is.
Hint, hint, Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry knows everything. She's not saying anything. Yeah. Especially driving a kid somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
I love to Flobo, homie. Safe travels. Dropped off some paper. We're about to go to the backyard, start a fire, a hot tub. That's what you have fun, girl. Go out there and have fun.
Nice hot tub.
Yeah,
Lovely.
go out there, have a good time. Yeah.
Yes, I should be having a hot tub next week, hopefully.
I mean, a hot tub.
Well, not next week, the week after, sorry. I keep forgetting I've got another week to go yet before the wedding.
I think you're ready. No, I'm ready. I haven't been in a hot tub in so long. Oh my God.
Well, we've booked a spa, so I'm definitely be in the hot tub at some point.
Oh yeah. Y'all be good. Well, 12 people who are watching. Hello, you guys. We're coming into the afternoon shift.
Yep.
Early evening shift.
Tony's still trying to sort his mum out. That's why his screen is blank at the minute.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, yeah. He's helping Mumsy.
Yeah.
She awakened.
Yeah.
We know
he's probably feeding, I expect, because he did get his food, didn't he? So
yeah. Mm-hmm. He's probably setting her up.
Yeah.
Right to the bathroom, setting her up. That kind of stuff.
How you do?
Getting
How
her
you
together.
do? Here he is. Look, see. Well done.
Just came from the kitchen.
Good boy.
She's setting up her cha, so she can lounge and then she can eat.
Yeah, you're right.
Lovely. Right. See.
I don't know if you can hear in the back singing.
Can't hear.
Yeah, just a little bit, not a lot.
I'm trying to look away for food to cool more, so she's eating apples.
I want her to burn her tongue.
Yeah.
Like no burning in my mouth.
So anyway, James has got his gravy and rice, Tone, so he's happy.
I was listening to all that, and there's so much I wanted to say.
I knew there would be.
I said, all that gravy, all that rice.
It is exactly what I want to. It's exactly what I wanted. Oh my!
It's hitting the right spot.
It is.
Speaking of hitting the right spots, not just kidding.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Look.
Oh, while I was listening to you, I never finished the thought because when we were talking about Flobo flying to Hawaii.
And Sherry just mentioned, is he here? I'm like, he's not here.
No.
But
halfway across the ocean.
One of the conversations people don't like to have is like, I don't have a problem with interracial relationships, but I also find, and I'm sorry, Black women, sometimes they're too strong for their own good. And then women have these mindsets. And what I was thinking about with our beloved Flobo, he's one, like you said, he is a piece. He's a piece of, he's a much. But also sometimes you need someone who's going to be able to take that, and also the stuff that he's insecure about. You get what I'm saying? And so sometimes people aren't. Some people aren't. Some people just. I'm not saying just Black people, but sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be like, I ain't got time for that. Sometimes some people don't have the same bandwidth, especially us people who are of color who have some of those traumas. And it's like this too.
What's so funny with Bobo is that his first girlfriend was Puerto Rican. So I'm saying that's I think like he and I get along so well. I'm Puerto Rican, so we laugh about that.
I love my Black. Let me disclaimer. I love my Black women, but I love me a nasty Rican. I got nasty attitude Rican. Who you talking to? I ain't Fabian. Can you tell you?
I want to make this very clear because we're talking about flaw. Make this very clear. He wasn't going after any color. He doesn't. But he said that, like you said, those kind of women don't check for him. You love a beautiful Black woman. Women will check for him. They're not checking for him because he's a nerd. He's a nerd who likes wrestling and baseball, but he's a guy's guy. He's a sensitive guy. He's very nice, everything, but he's just not. They want something else apparently, and that's like so. Of course, the white girls and other will check for him because he's edgy because he's Black, and so they don't. So he wouldn't mind a white girl, whatever.
I know. Listen, I know the story. I'm not. What was her name? Nina. PS 40, 19, whatever, whatever. I love that girl. She was so beautiful, beautiful chocolate sister. The only reason she was hanging out with me because she wanted to get to my I'm not gonna say his name, my best friend, who happened to be the bad boy. And I was like, look at here. Look at here. You want to use me as a conduit to get to what you want. It broke my heart. It broke my heart. But and then as far as now, I do think Luke and Laura, because that's how I I was able to taste the white bread. So because Luke and Laura, what you need, booby? You want some water? Here, baby.
Well, I wouldn't be here for the free relationship, so I mean, I'm
listen
with either. So I mean,
well, I got paper towels over here, right? So I'm like, what you want, mama? She said the white bread, the white bread. but she's asking for the white paper towels. But his name was Anthony Geary, but they call him Tony Geary. My name was Tony. I'm not gonna say her name, but she was a pretty little blonde, and we always used to play. So, but that was it. But other than that. But then, like I said, you don't want to drink this, boo-boo? There you go. But like I said, I want him to be happy. Ultimately, I want him to be happy. I want him to find someone that's going to accept him and put up with his stuff, but also
support.
Ooh, can you imagine the kids?
They don't want kids. He doesn't want kids. So that'll never happen. And the girl he's with right now, she doesn't want kids either.
How old is she? I mean,
well, they're to lady's age, but she's not a spring chicken, but she's not old either. Because Flo was almost 40. Flo will be 39 this year. I won't say her age because I don't want to say it. But she's
listen. I didn't want kids either. I did not. I did not want to be nobody's father. I didn't want to be nobody.
Right, you didn't either. That's right, you didn't either.
And my mother used to say to me, "I can't wait till you have kids," and I'm like, "Surprise, surprise! I ain't having any."
Surprise, 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 surprise.
And she was right. I cry all the time. I'm like, Mama, you were so right. I'm so sorry. I was a rotten child. I'm so sorry.
Rotten child. No, they don't want kids. My friend Cameron saying that him and his wife in their 30s don't want kids. Been together for a long time. They don't want kids. They like their lives. They have their dogs and cats. And that's it. I get it.
I love my kids.
Today's Cherie's birthday. She's 39. Hey, birthday girl. Cherie is Tony's birthday today too. He turned 39.
It's first.
He turned 39 also.
I sure 39, 29. That's
29.
I want to be realistic, Tony.
No.
Yeah. No, but
Tony, if you want to be 29, you've got to shave the beard.
Right, that's true.
It's a giveaway.
When I said that and I looked, I said, "Oh, I forgot about the salt."
Exactly. But no,
about the salt.
I get it. Everybody shouldn't have kids. Not everybody has to have kids, but they'd be cute kids. Of course, you got to be cute kids. But his brother didn't have kids either. So that bloodline's ending with them. That's it.
Not everybody wants them.
They don't. I think it's fine. There's enough kids out there. I wanted kids. I'm not surprised I have them. So I'm not surprised I have them.
Every time we walk through the door, I'm like, "Look out!"
I know that one scared
me. Alan's made me a nice cup of tea.
I was saying that one scared me too at first. I was like, "Wait, my God!" I was like, "Oh yeah." I went, "Oh no, it's just her man."
Yeah, that's the kitchen through that door.
Right. I just looked up in the corner of my eye, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I was like, "No, sorry, she's fine." That Tony got me jumping. Like, no, she's fine. It's her man. Nobody in her house. And all of a sudden, she's like, "It's my man." And be like, "It's not your man. It's not your man." Okay, like turn around. It's not your man.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a. I tell you.
But anyway, so that's the thing. But he's good. So I like her. She's actually a nice person. I like her a lot, and she likes him a lot. So, we'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
like I've always said to you, it's always got to be give and take in certain things. Not everybody gets their own way all the time.
Sure don't.
I don't think it works then if you don't have consideration for the other one.
And I think a little bickering here and there, there's nothing wrong with that. A little bickering here and there. I know folks who
do,
bicker, and yeah, they never have a big like huge fights, but you have disagreements. You're two different people. That's just right.
And that's that's how me and my kid's mother, we never, no, I won't say we never argued, but we had disagreements, and not that we hide it from the kids, but they knew. But we never was disrespectful or loud or really angry. We were angry where we didn't speak to one another, but it was one of those things where she would ask, especially the oldest, and it's funny, she'd be like, "How your father doing?" He'd be like, "Why don't you call him?" And I'd be like, "Yo, how your mother doing? Why don't you call her?" And I'd be like, and then one day we walk in and end up walking in the same direction. And I said, well, don't you, well, me. And then like I said, it was over a misunderstanding of she thought I thought whatever. And I was like, why would you think that? I was coming because my big ass was hungry. I'm always down for a good meal. But and that was about it. That was the only argument we really ever had was that. And that was over her sister's baby shower. But anyway.
Well, me and my baby mamas don't get along at all. So there you go then. I mean, it's just
James has got the opposite end of the scale. I don't know how you ended up having kids, to be fair, James.
Trust me.
I do, you know what I mean.
I know how.
But yeah,
that's why he liked the Nina and what's
Drew.
that boy name? Drew.
On GH.
They get arguing. Listen, sometimes there's this actor. I don't know if you ever seen that show on Netflix, Dear White People.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Well, there's this one guy. He plays the character that the guy who plays on Abbott Elementary, Tyler.
It was him. Yeah, yeah. Everybody hates Chris.
Yeah, everybody hates Chris. He didn't continue the role from the movie. There's another guy named his last name is Thornton. He plays the character.
Yeah.
So I follow him on Instagram. So you know how they do the Instagram lives. So he's on live and he's talking, and him and this other girl are just talking, and she's just giving him attitude. And it was like, and he was like, "What is wrong with you?" And it done going on for about an hour or so. And he just couldn't figure it out. And then he said, "Oh, I know what it is." And it was, he didn't say this, but because I thought, I was like, "Oh, I know what it is." She don't want to say it, but she want that vitamin D. So it was one of those numbers where he said, "Oh, all right, I get it. I know what it is. I know what your problem is." And I was like, "Oh, what y'all gonna do it right here?" Because it was good. But anyway, I was leading somewhere and I got off at exit 66 when I was going to exit 67. But what you call it? But sometimes that's how James, that's where it was. Exit 67 that's how James and his baby mama. I can't stand you. I can't stand you either. You make me sick. Look, damn, that's cute. You tell me he's like, you cute too. Next thing you know, next thing you know, it's like, what the fuck? Because I told James when I saw him with his head shaved, I said, "Oh, okay, Jared." looking like low rider. Da, 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 da.
Yes, I have a different look back then because I have people like, "Wow, James." A lot of straight girls like, "Wow, James." Back then, I would like, I'll be all over. I'm like, okay, kids. I did have a lot of chicks back then. Trust me, I was dipping and dabbing here and there with the ladies. And I had pretty ladies too. They're all pretty. Just didn't work out with any of them to any kind of degree. My daughters are beautiful and they're great and they're grown up now, so I can now deal with their mothers. I just deal with them, and I deal with their mothers very, very little if I have to.
I know
that's the best way.
Yeah,
I know a man who has issues with his baby mamas, and I'm like, I said, here's the problem. I know what his. I know this is not you. I know what his problem is. It's the problem. The problem is, I said you were sitting up there selling them a dream, and now now you done knocked them up and moved on. So I said, I understand why they all hate you. And then and listen, it's so bad that not so bad, but I'll give it to him. They hate me too. And I am. You know what I'm saying? Who's that? Who is he to you? And then sometimes like, how'd you get my phone number? I'm like, I said, that's the only reason I hate you, because you made them promises and made them believe. And now every time they look at them little boys with that peanut shaped head.
You're there.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't believe I wasted my time on that.
My husband used to get that all the time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry right now. Tony Flo's texting me right now. Sorry. I'll be back in a second.
You know what? I'm happy for Tom, and I'm actually happy that he moved on from you, Erica. I'm okay.
He's just texting me at the moment about something. Sorry. Maybe that's going to answer him back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I texted him too on Instagram, and we talked about shellfish and how we both are allergic, but he can eat fish. I was like, if I knew he was on a plane, I was like, oh, so I heard.
He fish. He fish. I know, but he can't have shellfish, but he can eat all other kinds.
So we heard.
Yeah. Kinds, but it's not the ones in the shell. I actually have this giant. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to guys show it.
Ooh, is it that type of giant show?
I'm going to show you something. Okay.
Show and tell, ladies and gents. Sherry, my Lyft driver is now.
Okay.
I could have swore I saw somebody was. Wait a minute. Oh, I did. It was. But I saw the F word, and I thought it said cute as F, but it was strong as a Sherry R. Strong as F.
Yeah, it's strong as F. Yeah. So someone bought me a giant lobster.
Yeah, thank God I looked at.
Oh,
I was like, what?
I wouldn't show it on a regular show if I had that. But this is a giant lobster in a box. So I was like, okay, keep it frozen. That's supposed to thaw it out, put it in a steam pot, and it comes back to life, apparently. Not life, back to life, but like then you eat it. So I haven't done it yet. It's still good till sometime. Oh, till October 2024. But it's a whole lobster in a box.
Wow.
Isn't that weird? So I got to use it. I got to eat it.
He said, I got to use it.
Got to use it.
So, get the crackers out.
Exactly.
Oh, man. I tell you, it's good to see you.
He needs big crackers.
It's good to see you. And this made my birthday to see my beloved dynasty.
Yeah. And folks, here's my peach pie.
Thank you.
Eat your heart out, Miss Pie.
I want you right now. Excited.
See, we over here we'd never get a portion that size.
You wouldn't?
No, honestly, not even if you went to a restaurant, you wouldn't get one that size.
We know America is everything's
It'd
big.
be half that.
Everything.
I know, everything. Yeah. Well, not everything. Oh, he's eating his peach pie now. Look,
it's so good. It's so flaky.
See, my dad though would say that no, that's not good. You need custard on it.
Cool.
No.
Yeah, precisely.
Dava ice cream.
I don't like custard either. I like cream before, instead of custard.
I like cream instead of custard.
Don't we all?
This is not the late night show.
What? Whipped
Careful.
cream. Ice
Remember,
cream.
it's not even the afternoon.
Yes, not even the afternoon. I'm like, hello.
It's 4 o'clock here.
Technically, Tony, it's 9:30 here, so I'm safe.
Right. It's
be fair.
it's 4:26 here. It's almost evening.
Yeah, it's James that's lagging.
It's 1:26 here. It's the afternoon.
The kids are in school.
For another hour or so. Yeah, well, an hour.
They're not here. They're on half term.
Half term.
Yeah.
What does that
They're
mean?
not here. They're actually on. Yeah, they're on holiday. Yeah. It's a bank. It's a bank holiday weekend here. So they have the first week of May off.
That's interesting.
School here.
Wow.
Wait a minute. I have not heard from.
We also have Cinco de Mayo on Sunday.
Oh, that's nice.
Mexican holiday. I might be drinking on my shows. Who knows? Me and Tammy. Who knows? It's a drinking holiday for us. It's all about Mexican food and margaritas.
Thank you, Robert. I shared a birthday with someone and that I used to work with. And he just sent me a happy birthday. But that's not who I was looking for. One of my best friend H. And I'm like, wait a minute, I ain't heard from that mom them man. So I can't wait for later because I'll wait later. I'm not gonna have my cake, my Jacqueline Smith cake. But I am gonna have some marble cake, but I'm gonna cut it up and mix it with in a cup and mix it with ice cream and like I guess they call them a parfait. Would you do it? I was gonna do it with like whipped cream, but I want ice cream, honey. I want some ice cream. I want a layer of cake. I want a layer of ice cream, and I want to. Oh yes, food makes me happy.
Food makes me happy too.
It does. Food and other things.
I'll take food first. At this point,
it depends on what they're offering.
Yeah, well, I know it's for food. I'll be happy most of the time after I'm done.
Like Madonna said, what's a meal you can eat and never get fat? You can all you can eat and never get fat.
She did say that. Miss Madonna, Miss Ciccone.
No, what's funny is my mother giggled.
I agree with that one.
I love it.
Well, there you go.
Your mother knows.
No, she doesn't. As when she used to tell me, I'd be like, look, no. I said, the stork brought me here.
Okay. Not my family. I don't know what Rita was doing. I know what she did last summer.
No, eat it, baby. Eat it all.
I know
eat
she did.
Pumpkin.
There are no secrets there. I know she did, or my father did, or they're all doing. They were having a good time. Oh, good old time. Then Moses reformed her into a stand-up lady. And for 25 years, she was a dutiful wife. Now that
I was telling my no, eat that, boopy. No, I don't want that, sweetie. She always offered me food. I don't want that.
Oh.
But of course, it's always when she's down almost finished. She don't offer me the first bite. She's down this. You want some? But I don't want any. But it's cute though.
It's cute.
As a nurse, you're constantly in motion.
Ooh, I'm always constantly in motion.
I was going to say that. That's not me.
I'm not constantly in motion. I mean, a lot of times I can be, but we are at 5 hours. I should do my little thing.
Good God.
I know. I got 3 hours left, kids. 3 hours left. We're nowhere near my goal at all. But I want to thank everyone for the $225 we got so far. Thank you so much. It will all go to something, so it's going to work out. But I'm here for another 3 hours. So another 3 hours, kids. A little less than 3 hours. I'm here, so you can still give. PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, CashAPP, buy me a coffee, or SuperChats. Any of those are fine. If you can't give, watch the video. Stay on here for like 30 minutes at least. And then also hit the like button. Hit it. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. I know everybody in chat is, but if you're just watching from afar, hit the subscribe button. Just help me get this subscribe button. And there's something outside my door.
I know a lot of the trial will be at work at the moment, so
I don't fucking sure, but I just keep telling this stuff.
I'll
Now, I
watch you
probably
later.
usually after every telethon, I get a few donations afterwards. We'll watch it later. There's a giant going down next to my house. Okay,
A giant what coming into your house?
Well, no, it's like it's big and white. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, that's good sometimes. Barry. So yeah. If you want to give if you can. But if you can't, watch the video. Like I said, the watch hours and watch minutes help me out also in the long run. They all count. YouTube sometimes sucks, but it does all count in the end. So thank you for that to you. I'm here because it's my pre-birthday. My birthday's a week from today, May 10th, 2024. I'll turn 55 years old. Double nickels, 5-5.
Oh, you're so young.
I'm a baby. Except to my family. I'm old. I'm a grandfather of 5 bitches. 5. 5 grandchildren. How did that happen? How did that happen? Well, I know it happened, but how did that happen?
Now I'm just laughing at I'm just a young 35. And I keep hearing on Dorothy. And what, Blanche? Dog years?
You going backwards. My brother was like, my internet age is like your internet age. My brother told me. He got different ages for the internet and his real life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, mine's now dinosaur years, seeing as I'm practically 10 years older.
There you go, girl. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Hopefully I'll get there.
I was talking about
true.
My delivery guy.
Yeah.
I was talking to my oldest kid, and I was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I asked him, I said, do you know whatever? He's like, oh, yeah. If it's that one, I was like, oh, I said, great. That one's out the door.
Okay.
I was good. When they said, I said, you probably know my kids.
It's crazy.
I stood there and I can't get that. I can't get that song out of my head.
The song. I have a stepmother who's my age, so that's what's crazy.
Wow.
Well, that's a conversation because sometimes when when the song I'm talking about is the one the Madonna song, I keep hearing it in my head.
Yes. We're talking about age.
The conversation.
Age
difference. Yeah, I know, but the age difference, sometimes I'm thinking about it. Not that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
But I think about sometimes it's like, yo, I don't think that is a bad thing. Because sometimes when I hear women talk about it, oh, that means when you what I'm like, yeah, but I wasn't talking to them when that whatever. They 30 now. You know what I'm saying? And then who's to say when you're older? Because here's my thing. When I see these older men with younger women, I'm like, you gotta know that it's about this. I mean, when they're really old.
Tracy Stephen goes, I have a stepsister at my mom's age. My mother had the same thing with Moses' oldest daughter was her age. So my mother and Moses were 16 years apart, 17 years apart. And she met when she was in her 40s, he was in his 60s. And so we're like, okay. But in a way, it kind of worked out. They were married 25 years. I mean, my dad and his latest wife, they've been married like 20-some years. I mean, it's like they've been married a long time. So she's young. They've been married a long time. So I guess...
but if they pull them up to the playground, that's a problem.
Right. Tracy, my mom's 72. My mom will be 74.
No, eat that, baby.
She'll be 74 in June. But just weird. It's kind of, my father's lower than that. But it's funny just that, well, they were married that long time, so I guess it did work on some level. I mean, it stuck. It took. This marriage took. Her bonus dad is 96. So same my mom and same thing, 14-year difference. Yeah. I think at some point when you both are a certain age, it doesn't matter as much. I think like I dated someone recently, briefly, just for a minute, that was in their late 60s. I'm in my 50s. I'm like, it's not really that much. I mean, our time of life is about the same, kind of same. We're not going to the bars anymore. We're not going to the club. Like we're both, you know what I mean? Like it's different when I can't date anybody in their 20s. No, can't work. Or even 30s. It's still too young. It's still too young. They have a whole outlook that's different than mine. What is going on in my 1 second, kids?
Oh, it's the back door getting opened.
It is.
Oh, and he's going out the back.
I just noticed that the tree is gone. There's no more wood up against his back door.
No, he's got that lovely picture now, see?
I heard that. It's me. In 1972.
It is. I can't wait to see you with a stripy top on and a pair of shorts like that.
I have to
and red shoes. Are you going to do your hair the same though?
I would have to. I might have to wear a wig or something, or maybe I can poof it out a little bit. I might cut my hair, but I want that same pose, the same kind of outfit. I want to do it.
There you go.
Well, now I'm nice and full. Okay, I'm full. Ooh, but anyway, so yeah, so I think there's a truck up right outside my house, and it's making all this noise. It's like against my fence. I'm like, what's going on? That's how I was looking out there, making a lot of noise. But no, I think when you get to a certain age, it doesn't matter. But I think for me, like I say, trying to date somebody 20 years younger than me, or I think now, it's fun.
I think it doesn't. It depend though on what sort of weight, like levels you're on. Like sometimes you can hate it off with somebody that's much younger than yourself, and it just works. Nobody knows why, apart from maybe the two of you know why it works. Or
I haven't met the right person yet. That age group. I found one. I thought I found one. My last actual boyfriend. That was 5 years ago, and I thought we had the same mentality. We both were the work mentality. Like we're very much like we gotta get close to our families. He was Hispanic. I'm Hispanic. We got along in so many different ways. And while we broke up, that's a private story, another time. But it wasn't because of it was something that just was out of my control. But yeah, I can't tell I'm not gonna tell this on here. But I'll tell you guys on a private thing. But but other than that, if that thing didn't come up, we'd probably still be together because we got along really. You're right. There's no rhyme or reason. I used to joke about he's my boy toy and all these things. We had jokes about that, but we actually worked very well together. And I supported him. He supported me. It was great. And and he didn't even live here. He lived in Fresno, which is 3 hours away. So we used to go back and forth, and it was good. And I did that for a year, and it was great. So I mean, that's the last one I've met that's younger. So I could go, I can see us together. Nope. The last guys I've been talking to were all my age or older, and they're mess also. They're the opposite. They're set in their ways and don't want to move, and it's almost just as bad. Shit.
I think that sometimes I forgot I don't know if it's Whoopi or somebody, when it's like, yeah, it can work long as you got your own place to stay. Mm-hmm. We can meet up to hang out, whatever, and then you go to your place.
Yes. Okay, let's all consider doing another happy hour telethon, and we pay you to see you do shots again. That way, that was also my my late night show, doing shots for money, which I can do that again. I can't do it right now because I have a show tonight. But if I had no show tonight, I'd do it right now. I'd do shots, but I got a show tonight.
Well, you know what? Why don't you prepay?
And then all of a sudden I'm like,
prepay, yeah.
Next time you see me,
prepay and submit your questions.
There's that too. And then when I get to it, like in
I was 21 and I know what I'm doing.
I've been pulling outside. It's like I got all this booze in my house, just sitting there. Like I don't drink as much as I used to. So I decided that.
Snap. That's definitely a thing that has slowed down the older I've got. I'm like more. It's not that I'm more sensible. I just can't do it anymore.
Same here, girl. Like I'm not being noble or
fine.
anything. So same here. It's just that it's the recovery period. I had a
Yeah,
glass
well,
of wine the other night.
you
Okay.
see, I don't get that though. I don't get the hangover now. So, because I drink vodka and for some reason it just doesn't give me a hangover,
That's good. That's good.
which is bizarre.
I mean, it's just my body's just like I get super tired. It's like I can't do that. I'm just a piece of jelly. I was like, I don't want to be jelly next. I got things to do. But I had a couple glasses of wine the other night. It did feel good. It felt good. Woo, I was like, I felt good. I had some Pinot Grigio. It was feeling good. A little sweet wine.
You were on cloud 9.
I was like, I needed that because I hadn't done it in a while. See, because I'll do something else of the in the mouth kind, and then and that doesn't give me hangover. I can wake up the next day fine, but I don't do that a lot either. I just a couple of times I need to calm down. I see something to calm me down, every once in a while. So, but I just ran out of those other things.
Yeah, it's probably your way of chilling.
Yes. Oh, the tree. What's about the tree? I guess I'm sorry. You guys were on earlier. I didn't tell a full story. That'll be all I want to say is that I was going through something at a moment. I threw the tree out. I don't want to get into it. It was just I have had a moment and I have had an episode and I just threw it out.
Like we do.
Yeah, it was like I have had a lot going on in the last year and a half.
Damn frickin' tree,
You gotta take it out on something.
Yes, I had a moment and I just said, "That's it."
What is this frickin' thing doing? I can't get outside.
Yeah, and luckily it's not a person. If you were standing there,
yes,
God help you. That's all I can say.
Not a person.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
Yes, I just had a moment, and the tree was the casualty. So that's why there's no tree.
Yeah,
I was gonna do it all year, but screw it.
The tree died.
Yes, the tree died. Yes, it went to tree heaven. So yes, it's gone. But yeah, that's what happened to the tree. So, but it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. It was a great idea. I might consider doing something smaller next year, like a smaller tree, a tabletop thing, possibly.
Do a little tiny one, yeah.
Yeah, like a 2-foot one or something, just something tabletop, and then they do that because it's a cute idea actually to keep decorating and all this stuff. But that big tree, I like have my room and everything. I just had a moment.
Now my mind is just going through all these scenarios. He stuffed it all.
Yeah, well, sometimes, Tone, you just have to take a sledgehammer to something. It works wonders.
Yes, it's part of.
Honestly, I'm not joking. I chopped wood the other day for our fire for the summer because we have a fire pit for the summer out in the garden, and oh, it was amazing. It got rid of so much stress.
See, for me, what I will say on here is that I was in a situation that frustrated me to no end. So when I got home, that's why I took it out at home. That's what I'll say for now. And then one of these Zooms, I'll tell you the story.
No, you've got to do what you've got to decompress somehow.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yes. It's hard when you're helping someone else.
Yeah, because you can't say it to them.
Nope. And they live in a certain way.
Yes.
That's not going to change.
Yes. I'm learning that with my dad quite rapidly.
Yes. It's not
to just go, it's okay, Dad, I'm going. I'll be back in 5 minutes. But I'm off.
Yes. So I had a moment. And the tree was in the way. So the tree was in the way. So the tree is now gone. Bye-bye. And that's it.
Yes.
Now I got to decide. So now I did that.
Jane.
I got to decide about this year for Christmas. Now I got to get a whole new tree. I didn't think about that part, but I did it. I was like, damn.
Just like you say, just get a mini one. It's fine.
Who are these people, James? I'm not telling Rebecca. I'm just giving you guys some ideas, but I'm not going to spread their names.
Of what happened. Yeah.
Yes. I'm not going to do that. If you come to a private Zoom, Rebecca, then I probably will tell you the story. I'm not going to do it on.
But then you have to sign the thing that's the Queen's. Yeah.
Yeah. But I won't say it on
It's
here
not,
because this gets broadcast
doesn't
out, so I don't know who will
go
watch.
anywhere else.
You know, I say many
I
things.
am,
Some things I don't
Yeah.
say.
I am loving the light that is coming in on me.
Move right out of my life. Move it out of my life. Okay, girl, are you dream girls? What's like? You're like, it's about me again.
Listen
Listen
to the song in
Oh,
my
in my
heart.
heart. Yes. Yeah, that's so funny. So yes. But anyway, so yeah, so that's what happened. That's what it's true. But I actually like my room being big again. It's kind of nice. I like the
And well,
tree.
here's the thing. Everyone loved that piece of wood up against your back door, but I was like, I like more waiting to see who's gonna come through.
Well, hopefully nobody will come through because it's the back door. And but that meaning that's my gate. It's behind my gate. Let me go fast. Let me go fast. Let me go fast and say that part afterwards, because there's lots of gates in my backyard.
You gotta have the gates to protect the back
Backyard.
door. No one can. That's not a all access place. So
No,
called.
it's not. No, it's not. So if you see anybody coming, if you see anybody back there, hi Miss G, how are you? Somebody new came into the chat. Hello, Miss G. Hello. But yes. So but anyway, but that's what, and everybody likes the door, but I decided to put me up for me because my grandmother dropped me off. She didn't want it anymore. I don't want James anymore. Well, okay. So she dropped off that giant thing at my front door. I was like, dang, Granny, just kick me out the house. Just kick me out the house. So and I was on her wall for like 30 years. She's like, I don't want that anymore. May she rest in peace.
She was like, you know what? He's been looking at me, judging me all these years. I'm sick of it. I've had enough.
That old crow, I was judging her every day. Ugh, another one. Good luck to her. I was like, she goes, I didn't go to her funeral. I was like, nah, I'm good. I said goodbye to her a long time.
Eat it.
I was like, so hopefully she's calm and peaceful wherever she is. I was like, next. I was judging her. Look at my little young eyes, just judging her. Just judging her the whole time. And then she walked by.
Now, is that a bat you're holding?
Bats.
Because from
my
here,
my arm's like this.
Okay, because see what it looked like you're going like batter up. Yeah, I'm judging you. Go ahead, make a move.
Yeah,
Make a move.
exactly. That's my granny. I see you, granny. I see what's going on. No, I'm doing this because they said they asked me where my brother was, and I was like that way or something. Like I didn't know what's going on. I was 3 years old, so that picture. I was like, but I have that. That's that Grundig stereo right in front. Like I got to do it again.
Did you ever start watching? Were you ever gonna start watching the Apple TV show Invasion?
I never watched it.
No, because I was saying that
Yeah. I don't watch
Erica
anything. I don't watch anything. I have no time.
Erica Alexander, Max from Living Single was gonna be on there this season.
Yeah, I heard that.
Good.
They're also bringing my girl from Girlfriends. She's on some show now, Golden Brooks. What show she's on now? She just joined a big show too. I'm like, my girls. No, I don't watch TV. I don't have time. I don't have time. I literally don't have enough time to watch anything. But I can barely have enough time to watch my. Oh, it's for you, Tony. I'm hanging in there. Glad to see you doing better. Thank you, Michelle. I am. Hey, Tony J. That's a pre-sundown no glow.
Isn't it though?
It's like, he has the right lighting right now. I know. That's it. It's like right now.
He has, yeah.
The right lighting. That is hilarious.
You know what's funny? I was thinking about when we was on one of the Zooms, and I said, everyone, if you met me, I'd be like this. This is here, this is all whatever. But when I'm in person, I ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to say.
That's funny. A package delivered to my mail house. Okay.
I tell you, I'm excited. I can't wait to finish playing this tennis game.
So you like that. That's so funny.
Listen, like I said, I love tennis. I don't play it, but I used to play, tennis game and mano a mano. But I was telling my cousin, I said, Serena in this game got her donkey donk. But when they did not spare the butt, that she when they saw her turning and walking, I said, "Oh, that's a lot of it. Ooh, that's a lot." I was like, "Girl, I ain't saw her for the video when she was throw your hands up," but I'm not sorry. That's a lot of it. But I love the game, I do, and I love tennis. And then tonight basketball too.
Basketball.
Yeah, I do. I like basketball. Basketball and tennis are my favorite sports. I can watch them all day. Men's running up
So
and
do you
down
watch
that
the
line and
women's
shorts.
basketball as well as the men's?
Okay, listen. I haven't. Do you know what it is? Um, I don't know. It's just some of you know what it is? It's very fundamental for me. They play the way they're supposed to, but until they're like flying through the air, you know what I'm saying, and laying it up like crazy, you know. I mean, I respect it. I do. I do like that girl Angel, the one they was talking about. I like her attitude when not just this year but last year when the other girl, because she would always go like this. And then when she lost and Angel was like, yeah, it is, it's like, okay. I like when they have energy like that. So, but then again, they don't, the way they run the season, like when the NBA season is over, I think it's I think they need to figure out a better. I think the two things can run at the same time. Because what happens is when the NBA season and the championship is over, it's pretty much like vacation for basketball. You know what I mean? And then you start gearing up for football and whatever. And then some of the games when they're on, you don't know when they're on, and then they're either on ESPN or some weird time on ABC. So you don't get to see any of it.
No.
And the few games you do get to see, I think the only reason I think I saw some of them was that they was around March Madness time. And then it was like, oh, they can put them on right behind one another, but they need a little more exposure,
Yeah.
But when I watch them play, I the one thing I think about is certain teams like Knicks and some of the other teams where they need to have a little more fundamentals and pass the ball and everyone chucking it up from half court.
Yeah.
Oh, that drives me crazy. I'm old school.
Yeah,
But
because you want a bit more play. That's what you're
yeah,
asking
because what
for, rather
happens
than it going from one end of the court to the other straight away.
Yeah, what happens is when you shut down Steph Curry, who's going to score after that? Instead of saying, all right, they're going to double Curry, run some plays, pass the ball, so that way you got them running all over the place. I mean, just switch and pass it around because they don't know who. And when you're going to finally get somebody open, and then damn it, make the shot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but I think that's the same in any sport, isn't it? I mean, it's like tennis, for instance. You always got, in the old days, if you watch the old matches in the 80s and 90s, you used to get what they call relays, where they would just keep on hitting it over the net, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards, until somebody made a mistake. Now it's all about power. If
well,
you
here's the
haven't
thing.
got that power, you're not going to win.
See, that was the only thing. Like, here's the thing. I remember my favorite tennis player back in the day before the girls came on the scene was Martina Navratilova. I still love Martina. I mean, and I still love her as a person, but I used to love Martina. She just would never give up. And then it became I and used to love Steffi Graf. And what I loved about Steffi Graf, she was just so German because there was no expression. Nine, and that was it. And then when the girls came along, like,
No, yeah.
I love. Here's the thing. I do love long rallies. I do, because it's like, because my favorite players now are Djokovic and this young guy Alcaraz. I love Carlos Alcaraz. I love Carlos Alcaraz. Can I say I love Carlos Alcaraz? I do. I love Carlos Alcaraz. I love him. I do. And he's so good, you know. But I love the long rallies. But like you said, what I find is that when they don't mix it up, you like with the power. See, here's the thing. The only thing I feel like with Serena, I feel she could actually had a few more. Me personally, but then again, I'm not her. But I think that she had some more mileage on her where you used to the power, but if like Venus could play those shots. If Venus wasn't didn't have the Sjogren's disease, I would have loved to see how long they would have continued to be number one, number two, number one, number two. Because Venus has the fundamentals, and like she likes those slices. She likes the little lob over the. She would come to the net. I love that, and I wanted that for Serena, where you could start off with this with the power, but then start the slices, start the little, the little drop shots, mix it up so that way they don't have, you can do all this stuff and you still, no matter what, you're still gonna be stronger than most of these girls that are out there anyway, but I get it. She wanted to have her kids, have a kid. And also, one of the things that they said when they were younger, they didn't want the tennis to be forever. They wanted to have interest outside of tennis. And I love what she's doing now, but I love like I said, I love tennis. I do. I can watch it. James look like he ready to fall asleep with tennis.
Like, I'm looking at this thing over here. I'm like, okay, I don't watch any of that stuff. I was like,
James, I told you this. That when I be sending those pictures of those people, sometimes you. First of all, I'm gonna tell you.
No,
besides the tennis game, huh? You're freezing, booby.
Yeah, I keep on pixelating as well. I keep slowing down.
You slowing down. You're slowing down, girl.
One of the things I'll say this with tennis, how I came, and it's kind of pervy, because the girls would stand there with the skirts and then that Wimbledon, the little white skirts, and then every time they would hit, uh, 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 and I was like, then you hear the guys, I was like, okay. But just the fact that just one-on-one and slapping up the balls.
Oh,
and
girl.
It's the strike. Everyone like a good spanking. Treat me like I'm a bad girl, even when I've been good to you. I don't want you to thank me. You can just spank me.
That's why Madonna said it.
My mother's laughing so hard for that.
That's what that was home girl. She was like, like, Let's do it now. Let me do it now. Yeah.
James is like he ready to go to bed.
I'm like,
he's tired.
He done got the itis.
I've got about 5 minutes and then I've got to leave, only because I've got to take tablets before I go to bed tonight. So
I ate that food. I am happy, and the sun's coming out, and it's feeling good in here. And I was like,
he got the itis.
I might be just like, good night, everybody. I might do 2 hours short. Say good night. It's 2:00. I've been on almost 6 hours. I ain't nowhere near my goal.
You've got your other show to do tonight as well.
Yeah, so I might just have to
come back on again a little bit tomorrow if you can.
Yeah, I might do it again tomorrow
because it's the weekend, so it's a bit better anyway.
After Benita, I have to deal with her in the morning. After her, maybe I'll come on a little later. And try.
I should be fast asleep, hopefully, by then.
Hopefully you'll be asleep. Yes. You'll be asleep.
Yeah, because I haven't been sleeping too good on the last week either. So.
We need our sleep, folks. I love sleep, so I don't like not being able to sleep. I love sleep.
Oh, I'm all right if I get about 6 hours. If I could get 6 decent hours, I'm quite happy.
Oh, 6 hours. No, 6 hours is good.
Yeah, on average. But the last week, because of the pain, I haven't been doing that. No, well, yeah, but you have to listen out for your mum, so it's a different.
Yes, I remember that.
Because I do that, like Tony. I do that when my dad's here. Would you believe? Because I'm a very light sleeper. So as soon as that bedroom door goes, I'm like, oh, is he all right? Yep, he's gone back into bed. That's all right. I'll go back to sleep. So I understand.
Well, I call it, daddy ear. It's like, okay, daddy ear. Let's see. You don't go sleep fully.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like,
No.
what's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on, Benita? What's going on? What's going
Yeah.
on? So you're right. You don't sleep. You don't go into a deep sleep. You don't go into a deep sleep.
One day my dad was here at the house and I could hear this banging and it woke me up and I thought, what the fuck's that? And I came into the living room and then I heard it again and I thought, what is going on? And then I went outside and I went to Dad, are you all right? And he went, no, I can't get out the fucking door. He said the lock won't work. And I couldn't open the bedroom door. Bless him. Broke. So I had to wake Alan up to come and rescue him so he could go to the loo. Bless his heart. He was in panic mode.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh dear. But yeah, it can only happen to him. It's like, oh dear God.
Yes,
Bless
poor
him.
thing. Oh.
So I've renewed it all now, so he's quite happy now. He checks it every time he comes now to make sure it opens and shuts.
Oh, I know the parents. Things they have to go through now.
Yeah.
Which will be us at some point too, I'm sure.
That's the frightening bit, isn't it? Because I'm like, my dad's 89. That means I'm only 20, less than 20 years behind him.
Right.
Which ain't long.
No, it ain't. It sure ain't. It ain't at all.
I think I want to be. I think I want to somehow finagle to be rich enough where I'd rather have strangers take care of me than my children. You remember when? I'm like, remember when what? You know.
Oh no! Oh, my kids are taking care of me. I don't trust any of them. So I'll be one of my grandkids.
No. Me and my best friend, we've been friends for 45 years, and we've got a pact. Like, we're looking after one another. We're fine.
I don't blame you.
We don't trust anybody else.
I don't trust my kids. Nah, I'm good. Nah.
Good. Yeah, my son throwing me under the bus to his fiance. We was talking. He said, Papa always, he said, when we have our kids, my father said that one's going to be freakishly tall. The girl going to be either freakishly tall, the boy going to be as short as the mother, as she is. And I was like, I said, why are you telling that? I said, why you leave out half the story? The other half is your mother said the same thing too, but you ain't talking about her. You just putting this all on me. You throwing me under the bus. I ain't gonna never see my grandchildren, you know. He's like, I don't know. I said, yeah. I said, but did you tell us your mother said it to me first? You know. So, yeah. But it's all right. Because I told him, I said,
Go on, Tone. Sorry.
No. I was just saying, I told him that, I said, I know your doctors. I said, I already have a deal. I said, you're a Cassadine. I said, I have a deal. They're going to check the feet and see how tall you're going to be. And the one babies that are over 6 feet, come here. The ones under, y'all can have. I said, we need one strong Cassadine male heir.
Cassadine male heir. That's so funny. You said check the feet. I was like, we're talking Sheila on Bold and Beautiful. Check the toes, 10 toes, 10 toes.
I saw that today. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I saw that today, and I see where they're going, which is interesting.
I haven't seen today's. I haven't seen today's yet, but okay, interesting.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if it's true, it paints her in a totally different light.
Oh, okay.
You'll see it. You'll see it. Because if it's true, it's because I was like, yo. But then it was like I'm not gonna say anything, but it was like, what, really?
Interesting.
This is Sheila we talking about.
It is Sheila. It is. It is Miss Sheila Carter. And my man is selling it. Oh, Sean, I told Sean, you're selling it. You're selling the story.
I saw yesterday on Young and the Restless, or was it yesterday, or whatever day it was, where I guess Lauren is going to LA.
Oh, again? She was there last week. She was there last week.
Well, she was mentioning something. I wasn't paying that much attention, but she was mentioning something about Sheila and about whatever. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, she was good. Her and Sean were good last week before last. It was good. It was good. She was on Bold and Beautiful, filling in on who Sugar was. So I was like, Sugar. It was good. It was really good. So yeah, she's been going back and forth, which makes sense. She's dealt with Sheila fucking for 30 years. So that's been her thing. So, but yeah, folks, folks, I'm going to end it now on the 6-hour mark. And I may come on later. I may come back on later tonight. I may come back on later tonight or tomorrow. My birthday ain't happened yet. It's still coming. So thanks to the $225 I got so far today. Thank you. I just paid a bill just now. As we're talking. I was like, oh, I can pay a bill right now. I just did. And I have my food already. I think it'll take me a nap. Lay me down, lay me down to sleep. What was that thing? That saying?
Maybe if you come on later, Candace can come on.
I know, because right now it's 5 something there. She may be still getting off of work, and I getting home yet. So I'll see what's going on, kids. But this was fun. Thank you, Tony. And happy birthday to you, Tony.
Thank you.
It's your day
It was
today.
Great seeing Andrea.
I know.
Okay.
Here. I know. Get some
Lovely.
sleep, girl. Get some sleep.
Nice to see you too, Tony. Happy birthday. Hope the rest of your day is lovely.
It is once I get some sleep.
Yes, I think so. Everybody go to bed.
Yeah, that's where I'm definitely heading in.
Yes.
You know.